Well, the last stream ended rather suddenly because my internet had died. So the last stream here, let me go ahead and set the right game capture here to be the correct game and all that. So the internet died, so the last stream was just kind of like in the mid-sentence, just suddenly end. The stream was just over. And I was dealing with a lot of internet issues at the time. I swear that shortly after that, the internet was down like probably a third of the time in terms of just like total time in the day. It was a little bit insane. Stuff might be sorted out now. Let's hope that the internet doesn't randomly die again like the like the last stream of this. That we should hopefully be a-okay. I'm pretty sure when I got interrupted last time, I was in the middle of chatting about how I might rethink some of my strategies here, some of my paths I want to take. Like, for example, with, yeah, I'm right on you, Reardon. At first, I thought, hey, I should bring you down the Tamer line because I'm getting, like, additional stuff for pet commands, and his built-in, like, freebie thing is a pet command, so it makes sense. I've since found out that literally everybody that has access to this class tree has their personal skill here be like some sort of personal pet command. So I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe it doesn't make all that much sense to have him go through that line. And I was thinking that maybe it makes more sense for Zanel to go down that line to keep on making this better and better, deal more damage so it's more likely to kill, and steal more gold so that I get funds more efficiently. So I think she's going to be the one to go down that line. But I'll reclass to that sometime later, because I don't exactly want to be destroying my speed stat at the moment. I think I would rather stay in this, continue to gain some more speed, and then I'll switch to this line sometime later. So I have 2 quick draws right now for that reason. Hopefully your speed isn't too damaged from being in Tamer. I mean, yeah, 3 behind Zanel there for reference. And she has a higher speed growth anyway. I don't know. I just was like, let's just slap him into that. Because looking through the other, like, general character stuff, I have no idea when you recruit them. I just, you know, saw images online of someone that loaded up a file of all characters are recruited from the beginning at level 1 just to show, like, their unique stuff. And the other 2 people of this line, I don't know what this line is called. I don't know what any of the lines are called. I actually don't recall here. There's one that I do have in mind for, like, this stuff and one that I have in mind for this stuff. So I'm just gonna make him quick draw. You can go all in on, like, the damage on your money monkey is what I think we're gonna do here. So I went ahead and I reclassed her. And I reclassed Cassandra because we lost, Kamari there. It's like, oh, well, I kind of liked being able to weaken enemies there. That wasn't a bad thing. And it also occurred to me that if I apply bleed and then I get, like, a kill, like, I'm still getting my mana back off of that. And then if other people come up and mop up, that is also other people that are... wrong thing. In range probably to get that and get a bunch of mana back, so I might be able to, like, put bleed on way more than Kamari could anyway. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put Kamari through, like, maybe this stuff or something or other, but I was thinking maybe that. And everyone else has stayed just the same. I still haven't put any runes in any weapons. I think I was going to look at, like, upgrading some abilities, and then I didn't really, apart from, like, this, just to use it more often, and then, you know, you get some mana back, and maybe you can semi-spam it, and it'll be great, maybe? I can feel a lot more open to just, like, bleeding people. That might be kind of nice there. I was gonna look more through this stuff and, like, potentially upgrade some more things, and then I didn't get around to it. I did do a training map earlier today, and gained a couple levels, so now my army's looking like an even stronger position. It was already in a pretty strong position, but now it's an even stronger position, so here I am. That is a good question. Yeah, the going live meme for today, just because this game is too niche to have, like, any specific memes, unless I stole some from, like, the Dark Deity Discord or something, if they post any there, was, this. I've had this one on my computer for a long time. It wasn't marked as being used, but, like, maybe that was before I started marking memes as used after I used them. Because I wonder if I ever used that for, like, potential Dark Deity 1 or something like that. That sounds familiar, but that, if there's any meme about his game that I could get the director of this game to see, it would totally be that one. Just because the excuse to call his game shit because it doesn't have a fishing mini game is kind of funny. Anyway, so that was all I messed around with. I still haven't done some of the runes, because I don't know how much it costs to, like, take stuff out after you put in a rune. And I think I'm just good as is anyway. I probably don't need like the highest strength possible. I mean, my funds are looking really good, honestly. But yeah. Oh, also, I need to... There's conversations and stuff. Oh, that one's just gold. Look at that. Yoink, yoink. Sweet. Amethyst and conversation. Hell yeah. Finally caught up to you. Somebody's in a rush to disappear on me. You're not getting sick of our little chats, are you? Sorry, Val. It's not that. Just had a lot on my mind lately. I wonder how much of those are thoughts about yours truly, Should I guess? I'll stop. Sorry. And no, it's gotta be less of a stick in the mud. Here, I'm spoiling your fun. Here. You can go ahead and guess, alright? But I'm warning you, the answer may... It's no fun at all if you're not into it, Reardon. Don't force it for my sake. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, I just kinda suck today. I didn't come here just to make saucy jokes, you know. I mean, that's what we do together, but I came here for you. Did? You need to talk about whatever it is bugging you? I mean, it's silly, you know? Just talk about my dad again. Lame, right? Told you I suck today. Grandmaster must be a tough act to follow. Are you managing okay? Well enough, yeah. It's just tough. I mean, he expects so much from me, and I'm doing, well, the best I can, I guess, but like I said, it sucks. It's funny. I almost envy that. So? I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like sometimes nobody's got any expectations of me. Like maybe they don't think of me at all. To them, I'm just Val. No more, no less, and you're gonna be one of my best units here. Not quite yet, but you're gonna get there. I understand, but being just Val really so bad? I kinda like her. Thought I told you not to force it. I'm not, honest. If you say so. For whatever it's worth, I think you're doing a great job. Damn whatever the Grandmaster says. Shouldn't let somebody else's expectations control how you act. Thanks, Val. It means a lot. Do you have to force it open? Open? Force it open? Making this sound like it's some sort of heavy door or something when we flirt. Are you sure you want me to answer that? I do. Sometimes. More often than I'd like. A lot more lately. Promise me he'll be honest next time? Honest? Yes, I promise, but Val, force or not, always mean everything I say to you. Wait. I should get going. Talk to you later, Val. Everything? That's definitely a good way to phrase it. Say, like, you know, sometimes my energy isn't there and I have to force it, but what I say I mean and stuff like that. Posted it as a Go Live meme till now, unless I did like 4 years ago once, but I did joke about sending it to the creator of the game a while back. Okay, that's probably why it sounds familiar. But in that case, maybe Twitch is back to being mad at me for not giving you pennies from ads. Oh, heck yeah. Time to, wait, I thought that did they change how the gifted sub badges worked? Oh, I'm having a brain fart and I can't put things into words. The way that I remember it is like when you gift a sub, you have like the gifted sub badge of like whatever the tier that you hit is, but only as long as the person that received a sub, or as long as some person that received a sub from you still has an active ongoing sub. When that's no longer the case, then goes away the sub badge, and then you can like gift a sub to someone else again, and then it brings back your badge at whatever level it's at, and you know, continues the tally and all that fun stuff. I don't know if that is still the case. I don't remember the last time that you gifted a sub, but I find it kind of funny that you have a gifted sub icon by your name with multiple subs. That's not even the basic gifted sub badge, but because that account that you personally have isn't subbed, Twitch is gonna make you see a whole bunch of ads and give me some pennies and stuff like a few days ago. Okay. Am I losing my mind? I'm looking at my recent alerts. Maybe it's not showing up in the recent alerts. Don't take my pennies from me. Gold. All right, there's like one conversation. All right, I should just be able to move on. I clicked off the game. Hopefully I didn't hit anything on the taskbar on my TV. Because I moved my cursor just a little bit too up, I guess, since there's technically a monitor. Left, right, and up here is technically the case. I should be good to keep on pressing through this game since I'm in like a really strong position. And my internet shouldn't randomly die unless, okay, yeah, that could well be it.
Whew.
But
What a
even
day.
if so, I find it kind of funny.
You're telling me. Guess I can cross demon slaying off the old bucket list, huh?
Oh, one less thing to do in retirement. Ugh, sucks.
I can always just do it again if I get really bored.
Honestly, let's hope it never comes to that.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to keep my options open, though. Don't you agree?
Finally.
Is the ritual complete?
Something like that as a
No,
thumbnail shot.
but
I don't know.
my part in
Yeah,
it
just put on the
is.
coin
The
instead.
rest is up to the heart.
The heart? It's just a big magical tree, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. A very big and very magical tree. And very alive.
I hope a tree that
How
I was
is
cutting
that
into a whole
possible?
bunch earlier
It is a
today is very much
Berascan.
alive.
Few like it
I'm like
or nay,
95% sure it is.
But it is said
Probably
they've
more.
existed since time immemorial. The heart lives, though perhaps not in the sense we would envision. My part in the ritual was more like a question, and the heart is answering.
That's incredible.
That we've been to
This
so many
sprite
places
blocks
and
his
still have
other
such
sprite.
wonders to discover. It's
Then when it
humbling.
shows the icon showing who's talking, it doesn't
Easy
really
to tell
matter.
yourself you've seen it all when you live the adventurer's life.
I can't
A degree.
imagine. Here in the Weald, the world feels so small. I want nothing more than to break free, see new sights, discover new horizons. We elves live such long lives. How shameful that so many generations have spent those lives here, never leaving the Weald.
And there shall they remain.
Oh no!
What?
Stop the ritual, Zanil. This madness has gone on long enough. I will see it
His
ended.
absence isn't
No!
that long after all.
That
Imagine
you
I
would
beat
go
him, then he's
so
like,
far
fine,
as
I
to
will
invade
join you
the
and
heart
make
grove
sure
just
that,
to stop us.
you know, this
You've
path
lost
that you've
your
sought out
mind.
isn't
You
mishandled. I don't know.
misunderstand me, girl, as you have ever misunderstood mine intent. So sure of yourself, even now.
Then explain to me. Make me understand, Kamari.
I have always seen greatness in you, Zanil of Kasaba. You are a passionate, driven, charismatic youth. But you are just that. A youth, prone to all those youthful follies. Too rash, too quick to anger, too self-assured. You do not practice temperance. This is why I oppose your cause.
And when I meet your lofty expectations, what then?
I am old. My vision for the future of our people, I believe in it with all my heart. But with age comes disconnect. It may be that your will is truly that of our people. I would put that to the test. I will pit your conviction in contest with mine own, that I might know your worth.
It's unheard of for the leading tribe to issue a challenge under the blood feud.
Just as it is unheard of for mankind to lie in our most sacred of places. Let this be a day of precedence.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were looking forward to this fight.
No more than any other.
Then, I will need champions. Friends, I have already asked so much of you, yet...
Say no more, Zanil. We'll fight with you.
As if it was ever a question.
You can rely on us as though we were your own tribesmen.
Truly?
Truly. Consider yourself in command of our forces. Temporarily, of course.
Worried she'll steal the lot out from under you?
They're a pretty impressive crew. I wouldn't blame her.
Not to worry, Gwen. I'll try my hardest not to be too impressed.
That's the spirit. Low expectations are the easiest to clear.
Then perhaps this is your chance to finally meet them.
Well, better not
Well,
waste
damn.
my chance then. We're all yours, Sinel.
Thank you.
Oh,
All of you.
I guess the
Are
voice
you
actors
prepared?
weren't
I am.
given like
Good.
proper pronunciations. It was
Then
all up
come,
to like their own
Zanil of
interpretation.
Kasaba.
Because he
I
said Zanel,
challenge you now,
but
not
other
as
characters sang
Kamari
Zanil.
of Kaba, but Kamari of the Weald. For it is the Weald whose fate rests upon the precipice. Let the victor dictate which way the wind shall blow.
In that case, in the absence of the Kasaba, I will accept your challenge as Zanil of the Sylvans, that I might join their wills to mine.
Well spoken. But the time for mere speech is at an end.
I couldn't agree
Battle
more.
time.
To arms, everyone! Fight, that we may at last set the Weald free!
Sure, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. 9 turns. Use defensive terrain. Get every unit a kill. Ha. Okay. So... Huh. Don't know why there's like a 10th tile. It's not like I could have Kamari at this point. So defeat boss. I would assume that's you. Yeah, I just barely see the gold thing here. It's a little bit hidden behind system and all that. Jump? Eh. Be vulnerable. This is a lot of guys. Well, there's lots of defensive tiles around, at least. Okay, so I mean, like, I don't know. Looks pretty cool. I don't know. Here, and then we go ahead and save like that. And then... Sure, try it out. See what happens. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Sword Rune, Elixir of Luck. I will most definitely use that at some point. So, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Wait a second. Could I, like... If I had you 1 tile forward... That's a real beard stroker. I probably won't have much longer, but like in a few days I keep on having excuses to keep this on longer. In a few days my truck is going into the shop and then it should be drivable again. I would like to get some photos of it with like my longest beard before I take it off. Also, I need to dig out a functioning razor because my normal one is not working. Let's see here. So I mean, like, I very much want to. I can't help myself. So, yikes. I mean, like...
I'll do it.
Let's see here. I have not. It has been about a month now. Plus 1 life essence. Allies within 2 tiles gain speed. Would it be better to target you first or something? I don't really have that much in the way of ranged attackers the way that I
They're
set this
mine.
up. Because I'm a little dumb. But am I dumb enough that I die here? It is the real question. I am really dumb. As a matter of fact. Very, very much so. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely worry as well. We shall see. Oh yeah, I turned off combat animations. I was about to say, like, either I crit here or I reset, and then I actually crit there. And we didn't even see it. Yeah, I needed to have you move there. I guess I can now just, like... you're probably gonna... Oh, no, I got mixed up the hit rates with the,
Hold nothing back.
Dang. I got mixed up the hit rates with the damage.
Hold still for
I
a
can do that
moment.
at least. This is what I can do. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that I don't think is like necessarily the best thing to be getting into on stream. If it's ever something that you did want to like bring up with me, like, you know, I'm open to discussing that kind of thing in DMs, but you know, talking about other people's political views, which was not something that I like brought up to him in like the whole big kind of message thingamabob that I talked to him about when it came to kind of stepping over my boundaries and stuff like that. It did not include anything political. We definitely have our political disagreements, but it did not include anything political, and I don't want to kind of, especially in a public sphere like this, make it start seeming like that was like a reason for there being some tension between us, because I don't think that that would be the case. Like I said, it's something that I'm willing to discuss in DMs, but it's not really something that I want to bring up as like, this is a factor for a wedge in our relationship, because that I don't believe that to be the case. That guy is at 3. So yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna get into that here necessarily. So you got a kill here. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I just get a little bit worrisome about treading into that kind of territory when, you know, I am always down to like talk about my political views here. I know a lot of content creators aren't, but I am very much open about that kind of thing. But if I'm having disagreements with a friendo about stuff like that, it's like, yeah, let's maybe not get into like the nitty gritty of that, you know. is definitely the case. I don't really want to touch that. I don't know. Out of curiosity, in a combat forecast here, I'll be fine. But yeah, and yeah, so do I. I definitely do. What if I play like a weirdo like this?
Got your back.
I bring you around town and stuff here. Hello, Mortis. Yeah, so maybe I should just chill here and then you come here and then like I'll take you out on the next turn or something. Is what maybe I'll do. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do something like that. Why not? Ooh, this could be a great opportunity for oh no, that I switched the thingamabobs, so there's no more light block, but like still, I might potentially end up resetting the first turn because with my unit positioning I was a little bit dumb. Ow. I like the flip there. Look, this is fine, then I'll just like deal with you next turn. Ow. This is fine.
Oh, I've read about this.
Not fine.
Pull back.
Okay. Let's have a quick look-see here. Okay, so I might need more people to be able to reach over there. I don't think that getting you in is going to be super helpful. So if I instead do something like that, I did something like this, and then I can get some dudos in there that can do some things maybe, and then I save from that kind of state. Is maybe what I do. Mayhap. I'm still way too tempted to do this. It is too tempting to me. I literally cannot help myself.
Yep,
But then let's say I've
had enough.
I double that guy. I'm not doubling you, but you're also buffing the speed of the nearby guys, so you're a little bit more important to take out. How much damage can Alden do in one hit? He can do 15.
Yep.
So, you know what I could do? Because I think that crit did really help me earlier. But do I really want to be this stingy of a gamer? The game lets me do so if I want to. 28 crit. Oh, I was going to do like the heavy strike though.
I'll leave you to it.
'Cause I can, it basically gives you, like, a single-use save state, is essentially what it is. And believe you me, I have definitely used it when I've, been grinding and stuff. Believe you me, I have used that single-use battle save. I really like the idea of being able to get a crit here. I'm not getting the thing. Let's see here. Like this. Here's the crit. Hold on, bear with me. Just wait. Just wait until I splice this together, and then you won't know the difference. And then I'll submit it to speedrun.com. That's what I'll definitely do. Just don't pay attention to how, like, the music isn't going to be synced up anymore. And, the position of my cursor changes, and the camera's at, like, a different position as well. Just ignore all those things. It is going to be one continuous thing. Look at that.
Don't get in my way.
I'm just so good at video games. I took such a calculated gamble. Okay. So I mean, like, am I having the best last few days? But as my favorite meme says, the horrors persisted, so do I. I know that feel there. I hope that things are able to turn around here more, so I'm sorry to hear that things haven't been super great. Start using mana on you. Can I? Hold on. Just in case I mess up from here, because I kind of want to have that be like my save state now. But yeah. Animation not in sync with the audio. I might have to look closer a little bit next time. With my on and off of doing this game here, I think that sounds familiar to something that I might have noticed at one point and then, like, forgotten since the last time. Ooh, that could be an opportunity for Benji to get his kill, I guess. So let's say I did 31. Can I do 12 in one hit? Yes. I need to get a kill with every unit. I got one with Gwyn. And you can take a round from that guy, right? Probably. Bam, get her, Benji. There, then Benji's one is sword out and stuff. And then, here, defensive tile and stuff. There we go. That sounds good to me. And then, I don't know. Sure, do that. Very noticeable. Looks in sync to me. I mean, the little ding kind of sound effect at the end of that combat animation with the bleed damage seemed like it might have been a little bit delayed. The impression that I got there. Hear the sound that after 3-second delay, then the action that caused the sound would sound. Let's see here. Well, it seems relatively in sync. It's mostly like the bleed sound effect that seems a little bit off. It might vary from thing to thing. Or there could be something weird going on with OBS. Or something like that. I will have a bit of a look-see here. Alright, you're just kind of chilling now. You just kind of ran your face forward there and poisoned a few dudes. Your job was. Alright, please don't miss Saxon. Ooh, you missed your 77. Thank you, RNG. That was pretty nice. Hey, yeah, that's fine. And look, they're taking some damage because of the bleed. Oh, the miss! Sweet! Get some reads on you. Okay. So, when defeated, apply heavy vulnerable to the attacker. Well, the vulnerable might not matter all that much. Oh yeah, I made you a ring, and I, gave it to you. So, caught it so bad? Is there something fishy? A lot more than 1 second. There's something fishy going on with my game capture or something. I'm gonna set it to Steam for a second. I guess it would be an audio thing, and then back to Dark Deity II. So that probably wouldn't make any difference.
We need to move.
35 wouldn't be enough yet, but you'll be able to get kills really easily later. They seem relatively in sync to me. Am I in sync? Like when I'm talking, are my lips moving in the way that it seems like they should be moving? Is it like the whole stream in general? If I do like right hand and then I do like left hand and then I do that or something, does that seem in sync maybe? Okay, so I'm fine. Is there weirdness with the game here though? Vulnerable, that's okay. Okay, it's whole stream. Okay, if you're seeing weirdness with like the whole stream, it might be worth refreshing. Might just be the case. So Benji, Valeria, and one of you, I forget which. Everything's in sync for you. Okay, so it's probably is just like an issue needing to refresh or something or other. Is what it probably is. Yeah, you got a kill. People that actually need kills first. You're not gonna miss this, right? Sweet.
It's us or them.
Would Saxon miss his attack? Probably not. Fine for you as well, Redora Master. All right. We're just, we're all gonna out John Wildcat as having the curse set up. Okay, that's good. That is good. How's it going today, Redora Master?
I'll see it done.
I don't have anyone left here to heal in a second there. Yeah, it's just because Twitch is a perfect platform with no issues whatsoever. Your defense isn't like standout, but it's also not the worst thing ever, so you can take a hit from that one guy if we need to, I'm sure. Money monkey? Money monkey.
Get them!
Ow.
If this
That's fine.
is what it takes.
Yeah,
I'll
in
see
that
it
case, after I said my yeah, made me think that I sounded like Super Mario for a second there.
It didn't have to be this way.
Keep it up.
So if I jumped, here, I just want to see. I just want to see you really quickly. Is good. That's good to hear. Jump. Okay, so you do go there. I don't necessarily want him there. Oh, I can jump back and I can still move. Okay, I don't need to like redo my turn or anything because of that. Cool. Ow. Not all that much back. You have decent fortitude? Oh yeah, way more than defense. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I also gotta like semi-rush in because like turn count and stuff there. I do gotta do. Out of curiosity, money monkey? Oh, the money monkey's so close though. Dang it, Saxon's too far to get his face in there. His face would be the best one to put in there, I think. That's gonna give additional fortitude.
I'll do it.
Here. I would very much like you to be building that up and stuff.
Coming.
Don't know if you've gotten a kill yet, so really quickly have a look-see at doing this.
Rest easy now. Can I really just take
Okay, I'm at
this?
7 out of 9. I think the ones that still need kills are Reardon and Arthur, I think. I could be wrong. So 9 defense, 6 defense, 9 defense. Yeah, and I can't exactly get in there. Well, I can reload save if I really need to. Time to play like a crackhead.
Let's move, people.
Just don't all surround her,
try and stop.
please. Can I tell you how bad it was? The ice rain attack would have been done with its audio before the animation even started. Oh, geez. So it was really, really off then. He's a sorcerer, so like... I mean, I can send Arthur up this way and like assassinate him a sec here. Might not be a bad
Sure.
play. Maybe Alden? He wouldn't be able to do too much damage back. Well, if he super debuffs him, he would. If I get a bunch of guys, you can't do anything, you can't do anything. Screw it. Defensive terrain.
Orders.
Defensive terrain. There. I didn't see the number actually increase from 5. Okay. This is cool. As long as the last one is pretty A-okay. Yeah, the last one's fine. Why is using defensive terrain not going up from 5? Do I need to use different tiles? What is happening? Yeah, and then there's those guys too. Bear with me here. So, what do you do? Up to life essence. Not something that you do then, it's a thing that you drop. Dang you, money monkey! Money monkey!
Get them!
Like that.
Not bad.
There we go. I thought I was at like 20k before. How am I already at like 24k? I thought I was at 20k going into this. I can start getting Saxon in here. And he can, get them baited out and stuff. Maybe if I can finish off that guy. I can do 17, it looks like. Maybe I say... Sure, I'm doing this, I think. Nom nom nom. Now he totally gonna die. Like this. There we go. And then... Can't really use mana there right now. There's a view bot to ban quickly. Luckily, Twitch didn't show its message on screen. Wow, pull up the game again, please. Yeah, so be a little bit cautious about stepping in there.
We need to move.
I mean...
Nice shot!
I'm glad you think so.
I'll do it.
Ooh, I double here. I'm going for it. Okay, give that a go.
Don't be too harsh.
It's time.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, if you can get the kill, then... Wait a second. I misread things, but it's fine because I critted. Then you get light block, and we're good. Who still needs kills? I think it was Alden and, you definitely got your kill. You definitely got yours. I think it was Alden and Cassandra. Or it was Arthur and, Cassandra. I think, or something. It was something. I don't know. Here. We need some heals. We need some heals. Like that. I think I'm gonna turn off the tracking on the camera and move it up a little bit. I just like the look of a layout more when it's like you don't see my hand that's playing the game. I mean, maybe I take up more of the space by just sitting up taller now as well. Probably be better for me physically anyway if I sat playing games with good posture. There was a lot of delay on between me pressing the button and the sound going off. It should just be the same amount of like actual stream delay there is. Actually, I think it was a little bit more delayed than just the true stream delay, because I saw the message a smidge before the sound effect played, but not by very much. Like in terms of when the redemption was right on the thing, Bob, it wasn't too shortly after. I mean, I can test it really quickly as BB, the person streaming. If I redeem Minecraft oof here, I do that. Yeah, that's about 3 seconds actually. If I redeem bad to the bone. No, that one's instant. I think the Minecraft sound effect is just because it's like so long and then like the actual sound effect is here. And the nice shot, is it an immediate one? Let's see here, where's that one? Am I blind? Oh, does it not show up here because of the cooldown? Oh no, it would show up. Okay, hold on. If I click this, it's about half a second.
Nice shot.
So stream delay plus maybe an extra half a second or something like that. I think you should lower the camera instead. I should point it straight at my crotch, just like when my old cameras start breaking. It would do that sometimes, for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't have anything to do here or anything, so I think we're good. I'll figure out that defensive terrain. Bob here shortly. I should have put on the heavy block is what I should have done. I'm now realizing. But like, look, he can eat 3. I was thinking there's no ability I can use just because I think I'm using the ice all the time. But I can apply heavy block to myself, so why didn't I just do that? Thinking more of a feet shot. You wouldn't be able to see them anyway. Like, they're under my desk. But you know, crotch shot is even better now that you mention it. Yeah, I'll just have to become one of those Twitch streamers. That's all I'm gonna have to do. Okay, so this kind of range here and stuff here between the message coming up in chat and stream playing. There's a count of 26 for you. Are you on mobile? Because mobile has a really long delay. To be the case.
Okie dokie.
I think you're someone that needs a kill. That sounds like insane delay. Let's see. Yeah, and out of curiosity, taking 10 damage after combat. So not quite enough there yet. Let's say I mean, I don't need a lower defense. She's not attacking with defense and stuff. So that would bring you down to 17 then after the bleed damage. And then, yeah, I do 10 twice.
I'm there.
We should be good with that. On Wi-Fi, give me a sec. Time to connect to LAN and have the optimal minimal delay.
Coming.
I miscounted, but like with the bleed, you'll die anyway.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Oh, never mind. You're just gonna die anyway.
Way to make it happen.
All right, that was not the last one that I needed. Arthur is definitely one. Was Alden the last one? Has he not gotten one yet?
Let's do it.
I'd money monkey, but like, Here, let's try to get a kill with Alden. I can build back some MP for future money monkey. I guess I'm not getting back the full amount of 20 this next turn, but that's fine. But yeah. What's going on there? Please not bad.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure you're the last one here. My fortitude will really go up. Too bad you're one range physical. That's too bad. Let's see here.
Hold still for a moment.
Okay. You have some light block and stuff like that. You can get your face in there. Here. Give it a go. And then I would have... Oh, I can have you finish off and have it still be safe, it looks like. I would like to bait up more guys, but like... My health is not in a great place. I guess I can apply heavy block. Speed 17, speed 8, you're definitely gonna double. Let's say I did this. For 3 attacks received, damage reduced by 10. Okay. And then power 18 minus 12. So you're gonna be doing like 6 damage. And here, I'm gonna really quickly... I can probably get in there, because I want to rush this and stuff like that. Oh, jeez. Just gonna have to like make crazy predictions with the sound redemptions and stuff, I guess. But you're gonna have to do. I'll bait them out next turn or something. Or I can get a kill with Arthur a different way. What I can do. And then I can say... E10, you're not going to be doubling there. Saxon can eat 3 hits.
Let me handle this.
Look, this is fine. This is a-okay.
It's over for you.
Keep it up.
He'll eat a whole bunch of stuff. Arthur, with... He's not going to get doubled by either of them. 2 hits,
Yes.
he can take it. Right. Look, a defensive tile. And maybe a little bit of aggro off Saxon. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. But dang, I missed one. That's fine. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, that actually works out really great putting Arthur there. See if I care with that light block. See if I care at all with the heavy block. Okay. 6 out of 9 here now. So, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna see if Arthur's the person that I haven't actually gotten a kill with yet, because I've gotten people low, but I don't think I've killed with him. I want to be baiting out you this turn. I want to be baiting out you this turn. I have to defeat boss, so the moment I bait you out, I'm baiting both them out. So maybe I won't bait him out this turn. Like, the higher the number, the worse in this game. Feel that way sometimes.
You need me?
I think I'm gonna do this.
Too easy.
Because, look, I poisoned 2 of them. This guy gets really low. Never mind.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
How's the real life N doing today? Doing pretty alrighty. Speaking about N, I have some emotes in the works. One of the people that I commissioned for some of the previous emotes, who I really like the work of, I'm commissioning for some more emotes again. And one of the ones that I'm commissioning them of is that N kind of stare emote that's like, hey, can you capture this energy that I feel like I failed to capture in my version? And, and the other ones I've had commissioned, I don't know if quite did it. From the sketch I've seen so far, is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty flabbergasted and like an emote that I would definitely use. So, you know, I saw some sketches earlier today of stuff like that, and there's some good stuff being cooked up here. So I'd say I'm pretty good from that perspective. No effect there or anything. I don't know why the use defensive terrain thing isn't really going up. Here, land it. I fully expected that to miss, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was playing Binding Blade right now, that would have missed. I guarantee you. So, like, 44? You don't have 44 health. Yeah, Elixir of Luck, because I got a kill with every unit. I can send you over there to go do some stuff. Is what I'll do. Your N1 emote is great. Well, maybe we can... It's a bit of a different look here. Here, I can pull up the thingamabob. You want to see a cool thing? Your refresh page. Let me just download this sketch. From a distance, without colors, it does look kind of like Link. I thought, like, alright, killed someone with him like a turn or two ago. I brought someone down to like 1 health at least. Here, there's the thumbnail project in the background of like Binding Blade thumbnails and stuff. But, I thought it was pretty good, honestly. A bit of a shock in a different way. Yeah, I mean, in a sense. Alright, I gotta use the stupid defensive terrain and stuff. What I gotta do here. Fix my delay, now it's barely there. Well, now you better test with a bazillion sound effects. Is what that surely means. Wait, can I money monkey him? Because then I may as well money monkey him. Even if I eat some damage back.
If this is what it takes.
There, he got money monkeyed. There's some money for me. But yeah, can't get the theory that N is a Zorok out of my head. Yeah, a lot of people definitely think that. Gonna be testing that out. Yeah, that's a new thing since the last time I streamed Dark Deity, is new, like, sound effect redemptions. Stuff.
Alrighty.
Here.
I'll protect you.
Do that quick.
Let's rock.
Before you head out this way.
Hold still for a moment.
Do that. Okay, we should be pretty good. I don't think that any extra backup would be needed there. 49 damage. We might need an extra hit. Well, I wouldn't be able to get it anyway. What's your movement? I have enough turns anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Less than 5 seconds of delay. Nice. Very nice there. Alright, this is fine. You're probably gonna miss anyway, too.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Well. There, basically, like I got both my hits in the first place. Now I'm at 6 out of 12. Does it just need to be, like, different tiles or something here? Is that all that's going on here? What happens if... Good question. Wait a second. If I spent 50, I would be at 20. Then I'd be at 45. It costs 45. I can actually one-shot him if I just tactically bring Benji over. He doesn't even need to use any mana, but he may as well anyway. Why not? Look, a tiny little free bit of EXP. Look at this. I do that. I use some more mana. And now, I'll do 54 damage, which is gonna be exactly enough. Amazing. Money Monkey? Money Monkey. I tried playing them quick enough to see what happens if you play them at the same time. It's too hard. Yeah, I would imagine so.
If this is what it takes.
Way to
Not
make
long
it
enough.
happen.
Gotta strategize with multiple accounts and stuff.
I can do this.
Here,
Good
more
call.
defensive terrain. How is this not making the defensive terrain go up? Do these count as like bundles here? Or I have to use different ones or something? Why is it not increasing?
I'll protect you.
Am I gonna have to like reload a battle save because I didn't do enough defensive terrain? The lookouts would take even longer. Might take a little while.
Be gone.
Time to die.
We should study this later.
There we go. Got an axe rune. If I wait here, that did not go up to 7. Do only these ones count as defensive terrain or something like that? Because it's actually bringing up a defensive stat? How does this work? It's not going up. I might reload a battle save in a second here. Just out of curiosity. That didn't make it go up either. Is it bugged? Because I am clearly in defensive terrain, fortitude +4, and it's not doing anything. I might have to accept that I'm not getting the sword rune here this time. Just because this doesn't seem to be working. Use defensive terrain. I am. It's not doing a thing. It's clearly made the tally go up during some other ones before. So if I figure out like which ones those are, you gotta be attacked. Oh, maybe it's that then. Maybe I'll attack from this defensive terrain in a sec here.
Orders.
Here, well. Let's see. Well, I definitely can't get it at this point then. Yeah, you gotta be attacked. Oh. Don't know where my battle save was. What about if I'm the one attacking? You remember now? He's in a different defensive tile. This is the last turn. So, I mean, I am making use of it. I'm just, yeah. So it was here. I can do that from here, I think. Probably. Stay out of that range. I just needed a kill with you. What I needed.
Be gone.
I'll get it on the one guy up there anyway. Or this guy too. I forget exactly what it was that I did here.
Always moving.
Money Monkey. A phrase to rival Chicken Jockey.
Path of the forest.
Okay.
Progress cannot be stopped.
Okay. And then, like... if I attack from here, I'm using defensive terrain. Wait. If I even attack from here, will that bring me up to 6? Let's see here. Yeah, I think yeah, I am at 6 now. I think the reason is because everyone realizes that it's like the dumbest, most corporate script ever, where people thought, where like probably some big suits just thought that, you know, kids are gonna really like it or something like that, but in reality, it's just like the dumbest shit. So I think it's just like an inside joke pretending that it's like, you know, the greatest thing ever. If I had to hazard a guess here, I guess I'll get rid of some of that vulnerable there. Look, that's probably gonna miss anyway. Okay, well.
Whoa.
There, now I'm at 7. I can farm some out with you. I don't know. I want some light block on the house. Not quite on the house, but like... But yeah, I guess so. Guess it actually really worked for them.
That'll have to do.
Hey.
So
Plus 5.
powerful.
Does not half bad at all. So like 49. Yeah, so just like give someone some stuff here in a sec. Is what I'll do. I'm gonna leave this guy alive for now, I think, actually.
I can do this.
Yeah! I like this idea. Like, I'm not using defensive terrain there. But I get another chance to attack them, and then that's using defensive terrain. Now that I know that that's what I gotta do. I'll get that rune after all. It's like the reverse Morbius where everyone is seeing and memeing it because it's bad. Yeah, and that's what they thought would happen with Morbius, what Sony thought. Which is why when people were, like, making fun of it, they put it back in theaters again. Thinking like, oh, everyone will go and watch it because it's a meme now. And then it flopped the second time. But in the case of the Minecraft movie, it actually is successful for being, like, a genuinely terrible movie. Like, I watched it on the day after it came out, and I think that is definitely a serious contender for the worst movie I've ever seen. It was quite the experience, let me tell you. Here, just so I can one-shot that guy in a sec. It was certainly something here. But yeah, meme kind of annoys you? Yeah. Same when it comes to the chicken jockey. I think some of the ones that are just random niche shit, like my whole theater yelling out flint and steel, that kind of stuff, definitely made me laugh a little bit. Where it's like, it's just flint and steel, why are we doing that? Okay.
Give them no quarter.
I just want to use this defensive terrain and stuff.
Hold still for a moment.
Here. Literally every so often in the theater, I'd say, am I high? Would be a good question. Sure, I don't know. In the meantime,
Let me handle this.
why not just do that? I guess, like, why not?
It's time.
In the meantime,
Try and stop.
why not? Genuinely thought you were going insane. That's kind of what I felt like sometimes watching the movie. Like, it was a terrible movie, but I had a great theater experience, honestly. I was hoping you'd attack someone in a defensive tile, but oh well. I'm glad Benji doesn't kill there to prompt the next person to come out and attack Benji. Hey, well. Bonk, bonk. Look, defensive tiles being used. Now, I come over here. I jump. Check this out. I go ahead and do this. You die.
We should study this later.
Sweet, I'm gonna need to go on here like this turn.
Moving it.
But check this out. I can go ahead and do this. Movie that has actually made you question
Thanks
your
for
sanity.
protecting
Look, now I can move in here and stuff. Sure, why not? I don't care. Sweet. Well, someone has made some command chain or mod or something that plays the water bucket release line every time you throw a water bucket. I didn't even hear him say that. Is that a line from the movie? I know that they like break the fall with a water bucket in like the bamboo forest with the pandas and stuff like that. But I don't remember Jack Black calling out water bucket release. Dang it. Look, you can go in there and eat some stuff. What you can do.
Let's get it done.
Like,
You sure?
why not? Give it a go. Yeah, I do indeed remember that there. Sure, heal yourself a little bit. You're too low HP to money, monkey. So, like, just do this. Just ranting and ranting. I am Steve is kind of funny, but not the way they meant.
You make
I
it look
guarantee it's
easy.
not because of the scripters, yep. Yeah, I can very much envision that. Alright, well. Here they come. I'm gonna need to win on this next turn. Alright, well, that's great. You don't even double or anything. Sweet. Alright. I gotta money monkey someone. Can I money monkey you? Let's say I were to do something like, this. And then say this.
I've had enough.
See how you like it, huh? Money monkey? Wow, it's just barely not gonna be enough. Unless I crit or something. Well, this guy's just gonna like bleed out here. So this will open up my options, movement-wise.
It's time.
So I mean, sure, I do this. Oh, you don't even land it. Wow.
Always moving.
Money monkey. The beet'll do it. He can't kill me. And then it'll still give me money, I think, right? Because the monkey came out and you died. Even if by indirect causes.
Well
yeah, I
done.
see it going up there.
Let's keep
That
rolling.
does definitely count. Okay. Oh, Gwynby, my MVP there. Looks like Jack Black did do a pretty good performance despite the bad script. I will give him that. And there's stuff like Chicken Jockey, which genuinely I don't think there was anything Jack Black could do to salvage that script. I feel like both Jack Black and Jason Momoa did. It felt like they did very much put in their heart to make like genuinely fun characters. And it was kind of fun seeing their antics on screen. There's not really much more that I can praise the movie for than that. But I did genuinely like what they had going on in their bromance. I was waiting for the sex scene any moment in that movie between those two. Because, like, it it wouldn't be too out of place for it to go on. Let's just be honest here. Okay, let's go ahead and save. That wasn't too bad.
It's over, Kamari. Victory is ours.
My Saxon all the way up there.
Indeed it is. Zanil of the Sylvans. Indeed it is. Kaba, stand down. The battle has ended.
Yeah, I would agree that the good parts of the movie can be counted
I'm
on one
sorry,
hand.
Kamari. I know how you must feel.
I dare say you do not. For while I may fear what your vision for our people may bring, in this moment, I feel nothing but pride.
No way. I didn't even know the big guy had it in him.
Virden, ruining the moment.
You share my love for our people. I can see it burning in your eyes. Now, more than ever. I have ruled the Weald for more than a century. It's time I let go.
The audio leveling could be a bit better. Music seems a little bit louder than...
I will make good on the
speech.
faith you've placed in me. The future of our people will be beautiful. I swear it.
Now that our battle is at its end, you must regale me with the tale of what happened here. I see signs of battle, but no foe remains.
What? Right
It's
here?
quite the story.
Where we just fought you? What are you talking about? Unless you talk about, like, the tree from the last
demon,
chapter.
you say?
Yeah, you are talking about the
A
tree from the
lesser one,
last chapter.
thankfully. Perhaps the only reason we could best it.
It is no less troubling. It should be impossible to break through the veil between planes. This demands further investigation. You say you banished the demon.
I did.
Then it is settled. I will be journeying with you from now on.
Okay,
Of
so
course.
whoever you side with, the other
Wait,
doesn't
what?
stay absent very long.
Whoa, big guy, slow
I thought it was gonna be,
down.
like, way later in the
That's
game
not
kinda
the
thing.
decision to make.
Oh? Then tell me, how do you intend to stop me?
We could ditch you in the night.
I am a very light sleeper.
There'll be no need for any of that. If you wish to travel alongside us, you're more than welcome to. But if you do, you'll be answering to me. Is that acceptable?
I'll wait until the end of this
Capable
cutscene
leader
before I
on
respond.
I would not waste your talents out of pride.
Hey, a compliment. You're a real softy on the inside, aren't you, big guy?
My patience has its limits, Gwyn.
I too wish to travel with you. I think some time away from the Kasaba would do me some good. But more than that, I wish to learn the ways of mankind.
That is wise of you. But if both of you are coming with us, who will lead the Sylvans?
The Sylvans have ever governed themselves. Mine is just the guiding hand. The Weald provides.
Then it's settled. Once everyone's had a chance to catch their breath, we should return to Caliban. Father will be pleased that we got the job done so quickly.
I just hope he isn't too upset about the wards.
How are you holding up, Saxon?
It's a lot. I'm not sure what I expected life with the Order to be like, but this is... wow.
If it makes you feel any better, we don't exactly fight demons every day.
I sure hope not. But it's got me worried now. And stuff like that, I'm nearly dead weight. Compared to you, I mean. How could I ever hope to compare?
I wouldn't compare yourself to me, kid. This power is not all it's cracked up to be.
But you saved us. Without you, who knows what would have happened? Alden?
I get asked that question a lot. There's no way to know. Maybe things would have gone wrong. Maybe not. But then you start asking, what if I'd been here instead? What else could I have done? And that's a dark road. Tell me, if you don't mind, what would you do in my stead?
I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I guess I'd be able to help more. And wouldn't feel so sorry for myself.
Well, good news. You don't need power to do either of those things. You're already well on your way.
You think so?
I do. And I hope.
Bad news. Our friend from Asvarel is back.
You mean the snake who burnt down my home?
I was worried they might make an appearance so close to the border. Come then, let's get this over with.
Here so soon. Seems like Asvarel works fast.
Already, they attempt to
I was about to say, do I have to do
borders.
something? It lingered there for a
No
while.
doubt they sharpen their blades.
Just long
for
enough that
war.
makes the player question,
No.
is it still a
This
cutscene?
is too small a band for such a thing. But then,
Figured it was
what
still
is their
cutscene because
purpose?
start a proper
To
battle
send
if
a
so.
message.
Why, if it isn't Gwynseldarin! I must say, I expected I'd see you again. But I'm quite disappointed that it was so soon. I'd hoped you were more sensible than that.
What do you want?
I don't know what the
Straight to
voice actor's name
point,
is, but I
are
quite
we?
like his performance.
We've got a date in an hour. All of us. And we're all running late.
Then I will not waste your precious time. You were told to cease operations in our territory mere days ago, and already you are violating this promise.
But we aren't in your territory.
Oh? But the Weald here is Asvarelian territory, regardless of what claim the locals may have staked.
Our claim was staked before the name Asvarel was a whisper on man's lips. That you think to claim dominion over our lands is...
If you seek to secede from the Empire, then the Empire will respond with every tool at our disposal. Blood will be spilled. Is that what you want?
You would make an enemy of the Weald?
The Weald is not a recognized power in Asvarel.
Maybe not, but the other nations recognize their sovereignty. If you seek to violate it, you will have to do so in Threlasar.
Very well.
God, that's a
Let
lot
us
of
make
text.
this simple. Regardless of your feelings or any other's feelings on the matter of Sylvan sovereignty, Asvarel demands that your order stay away from our lands. In this matter, you are to consider the Weald as part of that arrangement. We have granted you exception twice now. There will be no third chance. Any further action will be recognized as a declaration of war from Caliban and from the Weald.
Is that all?
I suppose it is. You have been warned, Gwynseldarin. Again, pray that this is the last time we meet.
Gwen?
Never mind me. Let's just get home.
Don't have to tell me twice, but cheer up, Gwyn. That guy's all talk.
I know. It's not him I'm worried about.
Chapter 9. Great Expectations. Challenges. Oh, there's gotta be other types of maps. Challenges can only be completed one time and grant a powerful weapon and runes. Be done at any time and will not leave your mission list. Okay, interesting. Challenge, escaping. But yeah, got an ad for McDonald's. Has anyone else tried the Nether Flame sauce? Because it's pretty good. I forget if it was on the way to the Minecraft movie or on the way home from the Minecraft movie that my little cousin was telling me about the Minecraft meal and the Nether sauce. And I kind of thought he was memeing with me. I thought he was shitposting with me at first. I was like, what? There's no way that's a real thing. And it's a real thing. The freaking Nether sauce from McDonald's. Man. So that'd be a thing there. There wouldn't be any Bond thingamabobs right now. I got you back again. You can just chill in that class for now. It can be kind of nice having a couple people that can inflict bleed on there and stuff. I kind of want to see this challenge escaping. Okay, so that's the name of the actor for him. Complete challenge 0 to 1. In 8 turns, I have to escape with 6 doodles. What, out this way somewhere? Oh, C's. It's hidden behind map prep. You can't really see it. I can, oh, that makes it a little bit easier to see. C's. Okay, well, hold on. I want to try this. But in terms of my units that I would want to bring, yeah, so you have to bring Gwyn in like a Fire Emblem Lord kind of situation. Probably do something like, it might actually be this 6 after all. I mean, I should probably have 2 healers so that they can heal one another. Actually, wait. You can heal off of bleed with your current thing. So you don't actually need someone to heal you per se. But it can still be good to like pass around heals in general and get my face in there and stuff. Might not be a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of this squad though. Everyone here is very useful and stuff. I'm gonna try it, I think. Dodge plus 20. Yeah, so I mean, Check Black Podcast 1? Sounds like something he'd start. I know his big thing is like his band that he has and all that. I've never listened to it before, but I don't really listen to bands in general. Here. Yeah, turn that passes our player unit is defeated. Like a Fractal Prism. Would that be one of the second ability upgrade things, I wonder? Just out of curiosity. Let's say I were to... Oh, they're the ones that have like way more fortitude. But they are. So good. I'm going for it. So I guess I can't necessarily attack from there. I can always reload if I really need to. Let's say I did that. You're probably gonna miss me. Probably. Maybe I even crit.
Let's finish this.
I crit. Cool. But yeah. You remember now? All your memories are flooding back from this one series of videos on YouTube. Oh? I guess just to distribute aggro a little bit, potentially. Meanwhile, over here... Let's say I money monkeyed. I get really close when I money monkey, actually. If I start building this up, some decent damage to him. Would it be worth money monkeying? You do a regular thing, too. Yeah, let's money monkey for now. We have mana to spend in the beginning. Oh, I should have been paying more attention to, like, his special conditions and stuff. I could force him to attack me in the bushes, but, like, do I want that? Can't do too much damage to me. That guy would then be able to get into the tile there. All right, screw it.
I've got your back.
Sure, do that. Chill out. Why is that still a danger area? It's not. It just doesn't account for the ice block very well. That's all it does. It's called Miles is a robot and it's a bunch of friends playing through the Miles Edgeworth games and voicing them. Oh. Interesting. Good old Japan exclusives. Well, until recently. I guess that they did actually officially release like in the last year here. Oh, they're all gonna be running after me. It seems like they're all just coming out immediately. Wait, that's a chapter 8 battle save. Don't load that up. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Hold on, a hot ticker here. Yeah, I remember watching walkthroughs of the translation patches, but I just had to like read them out. Is what I watched. Here, let's do this. Wow, mustache hair is getting in my mouth. And then, sure, I give that a go. Oh, does that mean I don't get money? I don't get money.
I can do this.
Damn you, game. Why you do this? Okay, so then do that. Chill out, I guess. Maybe not everyone runs on down. I mean, I'm gonna try doing that. Then I'll get a little smidge of damage here. Oh, Big Ten's over there.
Let's move, people.
I could save scum this like I did the one time. Because it would help me a lot if I got the crit there. My crit rate should be up with the bleed being on there. I believe.
Right.
With the, yeah, for status effect on target. If I do that. I mean.
Whoa.
Let's say I were to. I could do that, but then that's also just going to be at the end of combat there. Unless I go for this for just, like, increased crit rate, but then, like, my regular attack isn't going to be doing enough to take you out anyway. But your attack might also just miss.
Stand down.
Is also the case. It is possible. 23 crit. Didn't feel like it went up by another 8 there. Or didn't seem like. Screw, I'm safe scumming this. You know, when I'm playing Fire Emblem Binding Blade, I try to not rely on save states too much for like RNG manipulation or getting better level ups or something like that, because it's not the way that the game was originally designed. Like, I'll just use it to save time. If I would have to restart the entire map, otherwise just go like a few turns back instead. But this is literally a directly built-in game mechanic here, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Also, this map is very hard, it seems like. So I'll do what I gotta do here. One thing I learned as one of the testers, cheese is the best way to not die on the harder difficulties. You won't lose the opportunity to do it later, though. Do what later? What? I'm not sure I understand, sorry. Okay, so you're doing that. Wow, okay. Well, you take some damage to bleed. Oh, the challenge map. Yeah, that's fair enough, but... Hey, rewards now, if I can do it. Which I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, at least. Yeah, I'll see what this thingamabob is. Okay, so yeah, they are bayed out individually. Yeah, I gotta get through there. If I really need to, I can do, like, a phase shenanigans to jump over there. And, do some stuffs. What I can indeed do. Yeah, so I mean, if I were to Money Monkey, my hit rate isn't the best there.
I can do this.
Ooh, I'm doing it. Like that. Yeah, that ends my turn, but that's okay.
They're mine.
And then let's say I did that. Do me I land this?
Fight as one.
Damn you!
I'll do it.
Might still be fine.
We need
Oh, I
to
can't
move.
attack there anyway.
Be gone.
Well, guess I'm doing this. I'll make it stronger so it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, I'm thinking
I've had enough.
I do that. And now I'm doing this.
Hope this works.
Because, yeah.
Happily.
Well,
It's time.
should have saved scum for, like, that one hit there. Is what I should have done. I kind of missed my opportunity to do that if I'm doing this now. But, like...
Right.
Crit, man. Just crit.
Can't be
Just
happening.
crit. Easy peasy. Just, come on. That's all you gotta do. I feel like putting Gwyn into, like, this setup where I'm going for crits and stuff is gonna be great for, you know, trying to cheese my way through this game. It supports that. Because I can save scum for these crits. I should give her a ring that gives her more crit. That's what I should do. Might not be a bad idea to get better equipment just before trying this map.
This
Or
can't
just do
be
it later.
happening.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to have things, like, go my way. So, you know, bear with me here. Worst case scenario, one of those guys on the left lives. I'll have light block after killing her.
Can't be happening.
And then I'll be able to survive a round anyway, so should be okay. Because we're knowing the specifics of the game mechanics more than anyone in the community, because I literally can go directly to the primary source. Yep. Have that advantage there. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for here. Also, the right side I figure is still fine as is. Because, like, the one person in the front there is going to attack Saxon, die on enemy phase, and then this person is going to come over and attack Saxon on enemy phase as well. So it doesn't make any difference whether I killed her on player phase or on enemy phase. She's going to die anyway, and this guy's going to attack Saxon no matter what.
Let's move, people.
Is what I figure there. I could turn off combat animations and then, here. Let's do this really quickly. Bear with me.
I'll see it done.
Brutal strike. Why, game? Just give me that sweet 19, I believe it is. Give to me.
This one's mine.
Hell yeah! Some light block. No. Force a habit. Well, Here, so you can kill that one, probably. No! Now should I save scum for that anyway?
Yep.
Here, let's see. I think one has to live no matter what, so
together.
maybe this doesn't make too much of a difference anyway. Potentially. So yeah. You die to Saxon. Get to level up with something amazing.
Getting it?
I think Luxo one of his lower things, so it might not be too half bad. But Jazz, still not great, honestly.
You simply chose the
Okay.
wrong side.
Wand available, sweet. Please enemy phase damage, yes. Okay, I've still got plenty of time here. Gonna have to go forward into that guy's range. Probably with Arthur here. Maybe I bait out this person on the left and this person on the right. That's a thing that I could potentially do. Here. Let's try this out. See what I can do. Probably be able to do more damage back, though, because, well, his defense is a little bit lower. So, I mean... Yeah, but let's figure out what's going on with the left side here. Yeah, so I should use those up in a sec. I want to crit scum it again.
Okie dokie.
Like, I can do a smidge here. I don't know if I would want to necessarily because accuracy is down there. Fact. I think what might be better might just be...
You need me?
Let's say I did that. And then I can take this guy out with 1 unit instead of 2.
Whoa.
And then, or dodge, I can't get over there. Whatever. Yeah, I won't apply any more light block, I don't think. Right now, just get some mana back.
Let me help.
Here, do that, so I'm in a bit of a better position. And then we say, do this, while Arthur gains a little bit of his mana back. Future use.
On the path.
And we do this. I don't have any super spare MP to burn, so you just chill out and stuff. Then I bait out 2 more. Hey. Yep, light block helps where it can. Yeah, I do some good damage back enemy phase. He put some bleed on me. Slightly annoying. Turn 4 out of 8. So I still have 5 turns left when you count this one here. So I feel like I can definitely do this. Yeah. I mean, these guys next here. If I can get rid of that bleed, I could always gamble on him missing me, but like, eh. I can probably eat like 2. And then that guy's down here and being dealt with earlier. It's great.
Let me handle this.
Let me take both of them. I'll take out this guy here. Like that. I'll get someone into this range here on the next turn. So let's say I did something like that. It's almost enough. Always apply some bleed or something first. Or just take like a pot shot first. What I could do... Or I say... Sure, do this. I knew that was gonna miss. I just knew it. Dang you, game. I don't really want to be in that guy's range. Ideally. I mean, I guess it's fine to stay here, and Alden can just bait you out anyway. I don't necessarily need to move anybody else in there. Even though he's not really the best one to be taking it, he can if he needs to, so he will.
Let's put it to good use.
Okay, and then, start heading up this way, I think. Like this. Okay. And then Magius is gonna come on down here, too. Yep, that is fine. Okay. Look at that, they're successfully baited out. Yeah, so I mean, let's see here. So I still have half the turns left. So I can even make Dimitri, I can still make Dimitri proud and kill every last one of them, as one does. Very much what I can do.
I'll do it.
So I mean, 40? Almost enough there. If I were to say money monkey, well,
Yes?
Be gone.
I'm gonna do that, I think.
Always moving.
And then let's say I money monkeyed this guy. Not quite enough. But if I monkeyed that guy and he took like bleed damage afterwards, then it would be enough. So
You're done for.
I'm gonna do that.
On the path.
And then I'm money monkeying him. Like this.
Get them!
There we go.
Progress cannot be stopped.
And then I get some monies too. Yeah, I won't be baiting out next one quite yet. I do
Let's get it
kind of
done.
want you guys to die. You going first? Yeah.
We're rich!
Whatever,
Good
see if I
call.
care. Well, 25 power. Oh, but it's magical. So, I mean, you're not going to be doubling. He's going to be doubling you. But 25 minus 12 is going to be 13. He can live with like 1 HP if no... Ah. Mind. Would have been amazing, though.
Good call.
Really? Alright, I misestimated here. I actually need to kill him using an ability. And I have a 58% chance to hit? Oh my god. 24 damage. Here, Hellfire it is. Dang. Could put on some light block, but I'll save my stuff for now. Alright, so now this next turn I'm gonna have to get in there. So I gotta get to there in the next 3 turns. One range magical. Too bad you can't get, like, there or something. So, I mean... you don't have enough to be putting on, like, the severe block again. Doesn't quite seem like. Alright, slow and steady. If I need to bum rush at the end, then I'll just do so by teleporting. That's what I will end up doing.
It's time.
So, I could do something like that and then still be able to afford things on the next turn here. I don't know if I necessarily need to.
On the path.
Here, let's do that. Let's try that out. Let's see what that's like. Wait, is that only gonna bait out one because the tile that you chose to inhabit? Yeah, I think so. So, I mean... yeah, it sure is. A reference to the best Metroid game ever made.
Be decisive.
If I were to money monkey, it's not quite enough, but it is pretty darn close. Honestly. Here, I can win next turn easy by teleporting. I'll have enough mana. Here.
Be gone.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Alrighty.
I want some health here.
Let's get it done.
Let's limit the people that can attack you guys.
We can't
Like
do this
that.
alone.
ready to teleport down here.
It's time.
I can eat a hit if I really need to there.
Happily.
Let's do it.
And the next turn will be the last. I'll teleport, I'll get Gwyn on the thing. It'll be fine. Reload my battle save if I really need to.
Let's finish this.
Oh, nice. Pretty sweet. Ow, he's getting doubled. But thanks to the ice block, the other guy can't come and attack him. So, it's the final turn. You're about to get a level up. What? Is your turn used up? Why is your turn used up? Oh, that's why. That would explain it. But let's say I teleported Alden here. I could teleport him there, and then he should be able to walk onto the thing. Anyone can seize, right? It's just like Ratatouille. Anyone can seize. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the case with this game. It's probably fair to battle save. Reason why I want a battle save, though, is because,
Yes?
let's see here.
Steady.
I'm about to level up, and if it's a crap level up, I'm save scumming that.
I can feel something.
I don't need a save scum then.
calling me.
+5. It's not bad. Sure, why not? Give that a go. Watch it turn out Alden can't seize. Okay.
Let's do it.
I can money monkey someone before the end. Like this, and then I get a little bit more funds too. Take whatever I can get. And all that.
You sure?
Let's see here. I really am gonna... Yes. Yeah, I was a little bit worried with the accuracy there. I really am gonna kill every last one of them. Stuff.
You're done for.
Look at this. Okay.
Done's not so bad.
I was about to say it's about to be perfect. But it's gonna be a little bit more than perfect. There we go. Oh, I could save scum this one too, but
The
like...
spirits favor me today.
Well, your defense is a bit on the lower side. I can't be too upset with that, because that got patched up at least. There, look at that, done.
Man.
I got a
really cleaned up.
fractal prism, whatever the heck that is. Kill every last one of them. I did the thing. I don't know why there's stats for characters I didn't bring into the battle, but okay. Alright, well, fun little challenge there, but what the heck did I get? Is that a, I've seen some weird... No, it's not one of those. What did I get? Was that a weapon of some sort? Deep Song Great Bow. Let's see here. The accuracy is way down, but the power is more than doubled. I really want to be taking that kind of risk and stuff. Fractal Prism. Let's see here. So, oh, lots of crit on that. A little bit of weight. Kill, murder, slay, massacre them all. Yeah, don't worry. I did the thing. So, I mean, in terms of those that can wield that here, you've got 12 speed, you've got 16. You can take the bigger hit to speed. I mean, Alden's not going to be doubling too much of the time anyway. I also don't want him to get doubled. Should I? There's a whole bunch of crit and stuff. He mostly just wants to debuff and then get guaranteed damage and stuff. I'm not doing a... Oh, and your thing is different anyway. You don't wield the same thing. Sure, try that out. I mean, runes 4. I don't know what that means. I can do something like that later. I don't know how much cost it's gonna take to take it off that and put it onto something else. But that's a pretty good challenge thing, so I probably want to have that for a little while, right? Small fee for removing the runes. Sure. No more weight. If I wanted to take that off, extract, 350 gold. That's not too bad. So, maybe I get all to start critting a whole bunch. Vampire, stack with his healing with poison thingamabob. Attack restore 3 mana. I'll worry about some other things later. What I think I'll do. Give him a little bit of crit, a little bit more accuracy, more weight. Meh. Gold's easy to farm. Zanelle is very good at stealing. Sure seems like, or at least her monkey is. The impression that I get. In terms of bonds, we have some things here. So let's have a look-see. Ah, thought I heard your voice. Oh, hello. Sorry if I bothered you. Not at all. Who are we chatting with today, hmm? A bear. I call him Barry. We're old friends. He likes to travel with me. That's so. Sounds... You get it? Huh? Barry. Barry the bear? Yeah. I got it the first time. It was very funny. Oh, okay. Oh, that was funny too. Anyway, yes. Barry's a nice old man. I like him. I've known him since I was very young. Really? So you've had these powers for that long? Since I was super tiny. Started with fish, you know? They're cute, but not very good listeners. They always swim away. Fascinating. Did say something strange again? No, just tell me. When did you first discover that you could speak to one of these spirits? It was a cat. My cat. It was a good kitty, but he died. You tried to bring him back? No, I prayed really hard about it, even in my dreams, thinking about her climbing trees or chasing birds or meowing. And one day, I woke up from a dream, still meowing. I followed the meows to the coast, and I saw him. He was chasing fishies, flying through the air, spinning in circles. Then he saw me, and we looked at each other until he left. Do you think he didn't like me? Is that why he left? No, Cassandra. I think you gave him what he was looking for. One last look at his favorite person in the world before he moved on. Oh, so I helped him? I think so. I hope so. There's a reason we let the dead lie. Sometimes we disturb that which wishes to be left alone. I help him or hurt him? Possible to say. There's a chance he was torn away from his rightful afterlife. Good peace now. That's what matters. Didn't want to hurt him. Like you said, intent matters little, and the danger goes both ways, Cassandra. I know these are your friends, but think I should leave them alone? I don't want to. Even if it might hurt them, or yourself. I understand. It hurts to be alone. Just stay safe, alright? I'll think about it. Right. Suppose that'll have to do. I'm also now realizing where I got all that gold from when I was, like, how would I go from 20k to 24k? A bunch of conversation and stuff. Cassandra be like, I see dead people. Yep. This game has supports. And it has 3 conversations, but there's also, like, middle levels between the conversations that just give you money. Yeah, who would have known that if you make people in your army like one another more, they'd start paying you, I guess. Hey, Alden. How are things? Things are good, Quinn. What's with the, whatever this is? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's normal. Quinn. Yeah, you're right. I'm no good at this. I'm a terrible actor. So you are a child, yes. What's this all about, then? You're not mad, are you? About? How I've been acting lately? Just went over how terrible you are at acting. No, I mean, been snippy. Feels like I'm on such a short fuse these days, and guess I'm apologizing. Is that right? Well, apology accepted, though I'm not sure I needed one. Should have known, but I'm just in my own head a lot lately. I've noticed. Is there any way I can help? Not really. Father's got my work cut out for me, and I'm struggling to keep up with it all. I'm managing, though. Are you? Yeah, I thought I was. Am I not? I didn't say anything. It's mostly the others. I mean, you, Riordan, Arthur, Valeria, and the rest. I keep feeling like I'm failing them all. My duties as a leader come first, but it feels like I've had to sacrifice my duty to my friends, to my family, to yourself. Right. Sounds close enough. No, I used to be the same way. After Marin left, I felt myself drowning in responsibilities. It was all I could do to keep my head above water. Suddenly, I had to help raise all you 3. I didn't know how. Worse, it felt like I was constantly at odds with Irving, failing to devote that same amount to Marin. I was a poor friend, a poor brother, and a poor uncle. That's what I thought at the time, at least. Huh. I always thought you were doing great. I wouldn't be who I am today without you, Alden. Exactly. Nobody else was as hard as me as I was. Struggling or no, I did my best. People noticed. They noticed and appreciated and forgave. So why would it be any different for you? Sure, really. Maybe I just think I deserve any of that. None of us do. But it's selfish to assume you know better than everyone else, don't you think? Selfish. Not following. Well, think about it for a bit. Maybe you can figure it out yourself. Also, with my stuff that I have, I might potentially be able to get some other cool things. There were some things that I was looking through here where it's like, I could see myself potentially wanting to grab that. Like, something like this, potentially. Give that to Arthur, and then he can spam even harder. So he gets like 30 each turn. I am tempted. I am very, very tempted here. Gaining power for spending mana. And I'll have more to spend. You know what? I can't help myself. Where is the thing? I can always give that to someone else in the future if I really want. I'm double stacking Arthur here. He's gonna be my first person with 2 rings. There we go. Let's just make my Arthur super crazy here. I'll figure out other people sometime later. Worry about my elixirs sometime later. Let's not worry too much about that for now. Always save here, because I know that once I'm in the chapter, I'm not backing out and stuff. Keep on doing that, just in case I want to back out here and do any training or something. If it turns out chapter 9 is super hard, but I doubt it will be. It'll probably be just fine, so I'm going right in there, I think. Yeah.
With Mikhail's warning weighing heavy
narrator
on
first.
Gwyn's mind, she leads Kamari and Zanil back to Caliban, where Irving awaits her report. She wonders, will he chastise her for interfering in the blood feud? Will the unwelcome attention of Asvarel become yet another burden for the Grand Master to bear?
I'm sure it will be.
Such thoughts make for poor company on the long road home.
Caliban. Council Chambers. My favorite place.
I know politics is a delicate game and all, but really, how long do they plan on holding this meeting for?
Relax. Father's probably just being thorough.
Say, Gwen, you're awfully quiet. What's up?
It's Father. He's keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah. That much is obvious.
It's not like him to skulk about in the shadows. This business with Asvarel must really spook him.
Or we just don't know him as well as we'd like.
It's not as if he really gave us time to get acquainted.
He tries his best. I'm sure if he had more time to spare, he'd spare it. I'm sure.
He is a busy man. I'll give you that much. Still.
You know, it's rude to talk about people behind their backs.
Father, we were just...
Don't bother, Arthur. He caught you red-handed.
Me?
Relax. I'm just yanking your chain. I hear you 3 had quite the adventure.
Look how powerful he is.
It
He
was
has 4 of the
incredible,
Infinity
Father.
Stones in
Your
his
stories
collar.
of the Weald were grand enough, but to see it was...
You'll have to tell me all about it over supper. In the meantime, Gwyn, I'd like to speak with you. Alone.
Understood. But why?
It's important. You'll just have to trust me.
Don't worry about us, Gwen.
If he doesn't mind, I don't mind. We'll go unpack while you 2 gossip, yeah?
Right. I take it the meeting was a success then.
That
It
seemed
was.
weirdly
With this
delayed when
alliance,
she said
our hold
right.
over the region
Like it was
is
there, her
bolstered
sprite didn't
considerably.
appear until they were off screen,
done.
and then
You make
I guess
it
the game
sound
did things
like
in a
the
certain
Alliance
order,
was
get
the
them
whole
off screen
point.
first, and then do that.
That's...
Pretty sure I've seen people
because it
move while
was.
people talk before in this game, though.
I suspected as much. Our mission has changed, hasn't it?
Our mission is the same as ever. It's our methods that have been updated.
In Gritania, too? Your plans in Haven were intended for us. And when you found out Kamari made the wards, that's why you sent us and not another team.
You're angry with me.
Arthur's really hurt. That you would lie to us. That you would willingly break the tenets that the Order is sworn to, that he believes in so strongly only because you told him they mattered.
Arthur is a sensitive boy, but a clever one as well. He will recover.
And what about Reardon? He already thinks poorly of you, that we're just soldiers to you, that we're not—
Gwyn, you are angry with me, not them. I wanted to speak to you privately because you deserve to know the truth. And because I wish to know your thoughts. Do I not deserve the truth as well?
Why me, and not them?
Because you are to inherit my title as Grand Master. There's nobody else I'd trust more with this.
I suppose you have another job for me then? Another test for the Grand Master's protege?
Gwyn, please. I trust you because you're my daughter, not just because of your acumen.
And yet Reardon and Arthur are conspicuously absent from this conversation. Am I to keep this a secret from them as well?
You may tell them if you wish, but we both know how they'd react. Reardon is too cynical, and Arthur too emotional to understand the value of our work.
Our work? And what would that be?
Isn't it obvious by now?
Asvarel. It's always Asvarel.
They're a threat to all of Varroa, and nobody else will stop them. It has to be us.
Then tell me, what's our next mission?
You never answered my question.
What? Do you deserve to know how I feel? I gave you my answer.
Your next mission is in Naja. I'm told a great beast, the Shamak, threatens the waters of Lake Hao Fen, and the trade in the region has all but halted. Otherwise, details are suspiciously hazy. I suspect somebody's trying to keep us in the dark. Given the similarities to the rampaging beasts we heard of in your latest report, we've decided your team is the best to handle it.
That's the official story, then?
Yes, well, if the operation is a success, Hao Fen has agreed to cooperate with us and our allies. You are to act accordingly.
Understood. We'll depart as soon as we're able.
Right. Dismissed. Gwyn, wait. It's good to see you three again. I missed you.
Yeah. Me too.
Naja, Hamsan Tavern. Hamsan? I don't know.
And that's when I came in. Still a boy scarcely 3 feet tall and blew the castle gates wide open. Apparently you could feel the blast for miles around.
Must have been quite the show. How come you never pull those tricks with us, huh?
Because, Reardon, he has to hold back. He's too powerful.
I see you three wasted no time getting deep in your cups.
Gwyn!
Hi, Gwyn.
Gwyn, you have to try their ale. They put some kind of flour in it or something. Tastes like magnesium and kicks like it too.
Well, maybe next time. One of us has to keep their wits about them at least.
She's so responsible.
There's no harm in unwinding a bit. It's been a long journey after all.
Like I said, next time. You three have your fun.
Do my ears deceive me? Or are you three in need of a new drinking buddy?
Wow, who is he?
What a lucky guess. Here, pull up a seat and I'll...
Slow down there, Reardon. What's your name, stranger?
Aw, I'm stranger now. Harsh. My name's Zuhair.
You look like you're far from home. What brings you this far east?
Nothing in particular. You could say I'm a wanderer, roaming the world in search of adventure. But really, I just get bored easily. Speaking of, how about that drinking buddy situation?
Come on, please, Gwen.
Okay, Reardon. You can keep him.
Oh, you hear that? That means we're best buds now! This calls for a toast.
I'll drink to that. And now, if you don't mind, might I shoot your questions back at you?
Sure! I'm Reardon, the scary one's Gwyn, the drunk one's Arthur, and the old one's Alden.
I'm I'm not even that old.
We're with the Order of Eternals, here on
A special mission.
I love special missions. What kind?
Oh, nothing too crazy, you know, just hunting down a huge monster.
I wasn't aware they had huge monsters in Naja.
They do! They say it's been terrorizing Lake Halfin, devouring entire ships whole, or something like that.
Reardon?
Its name is the Shamik, and it's
A fish.
soon to be seafood.
Reardon!
What?
I think the townsfolk didn't like your story.
I thought it was great.
Oh! That guy says they're the ones what came to kill Shamik.
The Lord of Waters could never fall to mere steel.
Not if we've got anything to say about it.
Oh no, this is one of those culty backwaters, isn't it?
Ooh, I smell a bar fight.
Get him!
Reardon, I swear, when we get out of here...
Maybe not the time?
Ugh, fine. Try not to rough these folks up too bad. They're still just civilians.
Angry civilians?
Oh, I knew you guys would be fun. Mind if I muck in?
Hey, knock yourself out. Or better yet, knock them out.
Having a second Virgilian that can put down walls, throw drinks, would help me. Lose 0 units. Oh, that'll be easy. Welcome to the second skill check. Oh no. Yeah, the drunk voice acting from those two was certainly something. All right. Yeah. Throw drink. Okay. So. Huh. Okay. Survive. There's chests up there. That'll be easy. No, it won't. I thought after the challenge was like, hey, you can do this at any time. You know, come back if it's too hard. Meant that it would be like a really hard thing. And it seemed like a really hard thing. And that if you continue the story for now, it'll be easier compared to the challenge. I might just end up going back and changing out my equipment. I'll try it as is first, but like, is there anyone magical? Or is it just a bunch of physical guys? I think it's just a bunch of physical guys, it seems like. One range magical. So, occasionally we're dealing with the avatar that is gonna, like, punch me magically. Apart from that, it's pretty much just physical and stuff. So... I can have Dudos around that can kind of deal with that. Ish. I don't know. I don't know. I might end up going and, like, getting different things. That's what I might just do. But I will try it as is for now. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so throw drinks and stuff. Survive for 8 turns. I'm probably going to want to come up here so I can get the chests and stuff. I don't think there's anything important over here. Just more drinks to throw. Do I have to throw all of them? I presume not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely don't have to throw all of them. But I have options. So I can just go around the top and leave this one, like, A-okay. So here's your first true fortitude tank. He might not be a true fortitude tank, but he'll get up there anyway. Just enough. What? I mean just enough. There's definitely more than 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's definitely more than just enough. 14, it looks like. Out of curiosity here. Yeah, so pretty good there. I'm getting doubled. You're a 1 to 2 range physical. I I could always put down some walls or something. But yeah, am I good luck getting those chests and not dying immediately? Don't worry about it. I had more physically tanky guys. Imagine they all rush me down. I assume it's more normal aggro rules.
Be gone.
Here. Let's have a look-see. So then I can do this.
This one's mine.
Yeah, the bear helps create terrain effects.
That'll have to do.
This might not be
Damn
the run
good
anyway.
technique.
The bear? Like, oh, beer. Oh. Okay. So, out of curiosity, 60% chance to hit.
They will know fear.
I'm gonna try that.
Waits.
Well, let's see. Not the best idea. Oh, I can't get over there and heal anyway, so I'll probably retry in a sec. Well, I'll probably do. I'm just getting information this time. Wow, okay, I see how it is. So you're troublesome to deal with. Just getting information this time, I think.
I'll protect you.
So it's fine. I mean, like... So, let's say I... No, I don't know if I want to do that here right now. Here, throw drink. Okay, this is just information. Let's see what kind of terrain effects it does. Okay, so it makes a plus there of dodge minus 25, half movement. Okay. You've done this map so many times. Okay. I gotcha. We press forward like this. Interesting. Oh. They are all coming down immediately. Yeah, that complicates matters a little bit. The entire map is aggroed. Oh, yikes. So I'm thinking the strat is get in here somehow. I can teleport to that one if I need to. Sometime later. Now I know how the drinks work. Yeah, that's why it's so hard to get the chests. I gotcha. So... I can skip the cutscenes again if I need to. And I guess I can access the shop and stuff even from there. So I can feel free to even load this one. Well, I feel better loading this one, so it's like... Did I just save in there? Damn it, I thought I was on load. I was about to say I feel better like on the one before the map, so that if I, even after the improvements, still can't do it, then I can go do the grindy map with like my improvements if I wanted to. Never mind. That's all a lie. Let's see here. I think it's time to use some stuff here. Yeah. I guess so. I did. You're right. Make me heal more? Something like that. I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna be healing a lot here. Oh, that only reduces it by 5. It's not even by 10. Oh, here, sure. Heal more, I guess. And then, I'm probably gonna be doing transfusion more often. The case anyway. I already did that one there. Already did that one there. All of your things are upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to be doing a little bit of healing here, yeah, that's going to be the big thing. That's going to be the case. So, get even more stacks. Kind of debuffs are here. This is going to increase them by more. I mean, 19 is probably more than I'm going to be eating at once anyway. So I probably don't need to increase that too much. Maybe I can just, like, apply light block more often. It's not a bad idea. We bleed. Ooh, that might not be a bad idea to be able to do it at range. Let's, like, expand my options here. I'm gonna try doing that. Let's see here. The Hellfire. That might be useful in this map. I need to, like, really aim far. I'll consider doing that in a sec here. It's showing up there. It doesn't show up on my computer. It just shows up as, like, the name because I never reinstalled my extensions after my computer got reset. I can just heal more often and then I can spam it a bit more. Might not be a half bad idea here because I'm probably gonna need it a decent bit. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah. I'm gonna do that actually there. Is what I'm gonna do. I don't know, man. Additional damage and stuff. Caster is healed, maybe. That's just one turn. Make it last a couple turns. Which I kind of like the idea of. Get out my face thingamabob here? I definitely am. I thought it was gonna be the fighting game announcer going wombo combo. I didn't realize there was another famous instance of wombo combo. Sure, really debuff foes that I'm putting it onto. More bleed more often? I'm thinking I want to make people bleed more. And then, yeah, you can heal too. Maybe you want to do that more often. Think of some killer instinct. Could be wrong, though. Sure, I'm going to do that so you can do that more often. And then I was going to increase the range of this. That's what I was going to do. Anything else that I have the option to do? There's that one. And this one, but meh, honestly. Just have a very cheap way to do extra damage, maybe? Screw, I'm gonna try it. So I'm going to do. Wait a second, but your thing is increased weapon stats by 20%. So does that account for the are these gonna be all increased by 20%? The accuracy not gonna be as bad then? 114. How would I go? I thought I had 150 before anyway. Oh, on the longbow. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. You're doing big damage there. Shit up accuracy. Yeah, and 114 is still, like, pretty good. Look at other characters' accuracy. Like, he's good on that front to be using the Deep Song Great Bow. This one, I can have more crit, one more weight. I can always, like, save scum for, the crits and stuff then. This gives me opportunity to do that. I have a feeling I might need to abuse that. I'm putting that thingamabob on. Yeah, so that's the same there. That's the same there. I can always go into the shop and buy new things if I really want to. Well, I can give you the longbow now. Sure. Yeah, I feel like I might not in the long run, but, you know, I have to at this point. Yeah, so I gave you this thing. Yeah, so better off with that. Benji has a long sword right now. Looks pretty darn cool. And in terms of runes and stuff here, this will give me a lot of opportunity to save scum with playing for crits is what I can do. So I can do that with Gwyn and Alden. Hold on. It's just a basic hatchet. Okay, so yeah, whatever. Maybe just leave it at that for now then. This I might actually be using a little bit more long term because like better thing. Your tank can become a really good tank though. My first playthrough made him a huge damage resistance tank and he was my best tank. Okay. Some good use there. More power. I can already like crit save scum for it. Crazy how tanky that build was, huh? Percent current HP to power capped at 5, huh? Gave him more healing when he's doing the thing of poisoning foes and then healing off of that. Maybe I'll leave it as is for now. But I might do. In terms of those that actually have like some decently better things, like longbow here. I don't know. You're probably gonna want to be killing anyway. Ooh, so maybe I do this or something like that. Then I money monkey more often. Interesting. Let's see here. So with you, power increased by percentage of accuracy. I'd be better on someone with like better accuracy here then. Like, do you not have that? So I mean, just more oomph is always good. I can help fix that accuracy some more, even. What I could do. If you're not doubling, or maybe this would count even if you're doubling or something then? I don't know. Let's give him more oomph. Is what we'll do. So I can only put in one? Wait, what did I do? I can extract. Oh, yeah, I can still extract. I was wondering why it said extract 0. This game could do with more random sound effects. Yes, that's what we really need right now. More random sound effects. So... interesting. Not gonna help me much here. Could give something like that to Gwyn, maybe. Just give that to, like, a tank that's eating hits. Because if I'm reducing enemy power by 4, that's basically, like, their defenses are up by 4 then, right? If he could, Chip would use literally every piece of audio from Oblivion. That does sound pretty nice. But maybe I, what was that one thing that I was looking at before? Where it's like... this. Sure, I'll make one of those. And I'm thinking... my tanky kind of dude here. Sure. And he can kind of... whoops. And he can kind of funnel people as well. Is the case. What with the whole ice blocks stuff. Force them to go a certain way. So then, if I'm going up... something here. And if I went up, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could try to go for that 7-8 as I go up there. And then leave these ones be. Or something. There's a big area there that's going to be difficult to kind of go through. More of a funnel that I can work with here. I don't know. I don't know. Save into that slot now, I guess. Okay, let me try this like this.
Time to ride.
So let's say I played like a weirdo here.
Time to ride.
I did something like this.
I've got your back.
Okay.
Don't waste.
And then we kind of start heading up this way. Relatively well. Yeah, so there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, assuming I'm going around there. Which I will try at some point here. Yeah, that from the brief times that I've chatted with him and done like civilization stuff with him, I've definitely gotten that impression. I don't necessarily need to bait you out because you're already gonna be coming out anyway. That's going to be the case. I can change your path fine to start going around this way and waste a bunch of movement if I put down an ice block here. I might just do. Yours is only gonna be down for 1 turn. But yeah. I believe it there. Okay, so then like... in half of that back. I want to start using it immediately to charge up my thing. Sure. Well, not quite yet, honestly.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Nah. Okay, so let's say I have lots of options here. So this will cover multiple tiles that they can go through. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna do it.
Do it myself.
If I have to.
Let's see here. So then I did something like this. Or like this.
Here, buddy.
I'll be able to go through there pretty easily still. Maybe that's okay.
Let's do it.
Get ready to apply some bleed and
Good call.
run on through there.
Let's rock.
Alright, let's try this out. God, this is so cursed. I'm really upset that I missed that attack. Okay, you I do need a bait out then, it looks like. Okay, just do this from time to time here. Because, yikes. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Yeah. My goodness gracious. Good thing so many of them are just one range. I'm gonna play this game like a crackhead.
I'm moving.
So you swap is your thing. Oh,
This'll be
well, it's gonna
fun.
take me a whole lot longer. Okay, so you just have more movement for your thing, Bob.
Getting jiggy. You and me, baby.
I'll route some of them around, probably. Oh, that's a little bit of a crappy hit rate, huh?
Put me in, coach.
Here. And then let's say I, yeah. If I do something like this, and that's going to be around for a little while. If I need a land that I can save scum it. If that's what it really comes down to. I want to throw drink on the next turn and just kind of attack this one. Maybe.
We need to move.
I mean, say... Gonna be using up a whole bunch of your MP, dude. Is going to be the case. This is gonna suck.
Alrighty.
Throw the drink here shortly.
I've had enough.
Okay, that's not actually the way I thought that would go. Thought that would go on you a little bit too.
They're mine.
So let's say I did that. That would be 33, and I start building up my thing. I think I do kind of want to do that.
Be gone.
I can do that. And then, do I want to save scum this hit here? Do I want to settle into this play? Because I only have the one slot. Sure, whatever. Settle into this. So it's better to take, like, the riskier stuff earlier in the turns. From this perspective. Please. Okay, that's why we do these things. Bear with me here. Give me a hot second. Okay, this is basically just like my head and upper torso screw. I'm turning the camera tracking back on. See a bunch of my hand, whatever. Like a better angle, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Benji. Come on. I really need things to work out here, Benji. So if you could please. That would be great. My god. 68 may as well be like a 1 in 10. I swear. Okay. Please, just land the thing, darn you. There we go, first try. You're the only one that could attack. Apart from him. I might just need to. So I attack here. You're gonna be down to 32. Minus 10 is gonna be 22. I can hit for 20. I'll eat a bunch of damage back. Quite get someone better in there. Well, I mean, maybe we can just like distribute aggro that way. You either attack Cassandra, Benji. Only one person will be able to attack you if I move Win in here.
Right.
You have some mana to burn, so I think go ahead and do this. Why not? Yeah, and then like
We can't do this alone.
okay, kind of funnel them for now. That's what we'll do. Oh, really?
Okie dokie.
I may as well go for that. It's 60, so let me save scum land it really quickly. Or I could just throw a drink here and buy myself some time and stuff. I can throw them around here. They can't pass these tiles anyway. Could limit those guys. I kind of want those guys coming over on me to deal with them and these guys to be like slower. Especially when these guys come around. If I do this, then it'll land on this tile and like it's one that they're forced to go through. I put it here and they can just like go around it.
You're done for.
So I'm doing that. Oh, and I can still attack anyway.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Ooh. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. And then I may as well kill you, actually. Hold on. Battle save.
This'll be
man.
fun.
Here, then we do this. Damn you, game. I want to not be eating that damage, preferably. I'll be using whatever cheese I need to get through this demonic difficulty here. There we go, sweet.
Keep it up.
And then, like... I don't know. I should send this footage to Chip to say we need a turn wheel in Dark Deity 3. What be safe scumming with the battle saves? I'll eat a couple hits there. Oh, you're gonna get doubled both times. Probably not the best idea then. In that case. Get some enemy phase damage, I guess, then. Okay. Be interesting to see. Plus, make use of that extra power and stuff there. Yeah, so I can do that now, too. To snipe somebody. Is now a thing that I can do.
You need me?
Yeah, could well be a fair enough thing. We shall see what ends up happening. There, one more easy hit on that guy, and then he did.
If
But I can't exactly shoot through here. I could do this, and then take him out. That's what I could do. Like, this one's pretty cheap. Sure, I might actually do that. Look, that's one guy down. Look at that. Yeah, you could always do Dark 2 Dangerously Deity, the sequel to Dark Deity 2. What he can always do. Okay. So, how does this end up? Okay.
Spreading my wings.
Well, your speed growth is gonna suck once I change your class, so not the worst thing ever. My god. Yeah, yikes. But hey, that's the only person that can attack him. Ooh, the miss there. Okay. Yikes. Huh. Ice block is down. I can always put another one down if I want. Like here or something. I knew I was gonna get low with that. That's not a big deal. What the hell is this map? I am tempted to do another bleed thing in there. But I am very, very tempted to do, considering, like, I can always redo it if I change my mind. Because, yeah, now you're gonna take a whole bunch of damage after combat. So I may as well just do that.
Damn good technique.
And let's say I did something like this. You can't do any damage back, but I'll use up my light block. Even if I crit, it's not going to quite one-shot. I don't necessarily need to be one-shotting him. I can come up here and I can put down a thing. The two-range physical one are the ones I really want to take out more than any of the others here. But I do kind of want to do that all possible. Part of me is curious if I could, I could, but I'm gonna play this game like a crackhead.
Too easy.
Okay, well, check it out.
Brace yourself.
Wow.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Stronger. Stronger.
Can I kill with this, though? I can. So maybe I should do that instead of money this time. The money calls to me. Money monkey.
Get them!
Okay. Yeah, you can't quite reach.
Time to ride.
I go over here and just build up some mana for now, I think. Let's say I did this. I would have to save scum it. Screw it, I'm doing it. Alright. But yeah, that is fair. I was thinking about it. Here, land it. Hell yeah. Good job, Benji.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Okay. So then. Let's say... Could always make you bleed more. Yeah, he actually did, didn't he?
Your death awaits.
Look, because that gets both of them.
Right.
Here. I'm doing this again. Give that a go. Actually land it, please. Hey, nice.
It's time.
Now, I can do enough in one hit.
Let's finish this.
Okay, well, I got a crit anyway. Alright.
That'll have to do.
Yeah.
Ha, diddly do.
I could always save scum it. But, like, 45.
Yes?
7 right now. Curiosity. Yeah, no.
We need to move.
He can eat a round. Don't have to worry about that guy quite yet. Yeah, definitely not bad things to go up.
Be gone.
Not the worst thing ever. Nobody with like 2 range around here or anything. I think your health is gonna be a little bit more important than Zanelle's. Yeah, that do be true. All right, another icy spire. Because now that spot is a-okay.
I'm there.
All right, we're heading up. What a cursed map. Okay, they're pathfinding their way around that way, it looks like. Yeah, he doesn't care. He really does not. Okay.
My will
nice.
manifest.
Guys out of here. Okay, that's actually pretty good, honestly. Let's see here. It's a C. I like the way that this is getting the AI to think they have to go. But yeah. 1 ale tile is cheaper than 2? Oh, what? Just the ale spill here. Bro drink. Yeah, they're routing weirdly now. It's great news. Let's say I 42. A little bit much HP for me to just come over there and kill. Fortunately. If I can bait out both here, say with Gwyn with some light block. It might be kind of good. Bait out that guy, so some of them stay stationary. So yeah, I did 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am probably gonna need to make my way in there. Out of curiosity, that's kind of the range that I could do that at. I don't really want to block my own way across, honestly. But I can come past here and then like throw it this way afterwards. Is what I can do. That might just be a viable strategy. Whoever goes into that spot is gonna need to be able to eat both. Maybe Benji? You already have a major light block here. So, yeah, I can always reload from that save if I need to.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
I'm gonna have to help power you up too.
Upping the tempo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Let's see here. Sure, do that. And then say... Maybe I was gonna put down an ice block. But, like, you're safe, so I mean... It might be best to even just say... Dealing with more guys. Money.
My aim is true.
Because screw it. Okay. Um... 24. I need more than that. It's moving forward here.
Let me patch you up.
24 like that, sure.
Don't waste my time.
Here.
A taste of true
Just fully
power.
top those guys up. In the meantime. Would it be worth... Maybe not. A whole bunch of them are gonna, like, crowd their faces in there. I put an ice block tile here. They're all just gonna start coming through this way. But otherwise, their Pathfind might want to bring them this way. However it works.
Let's let loose.
Okie dokie.
Get ready to run through there, I guess. Sure, just get your mana back for now. Please land. Dang. Kind of feeling it might be like that. Alright, one of them's coming around that way anyway. Land it, Benji. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can take it. Okay. What are the, I'll get an axe rune if I do that, huh? Is that necessarily going to be worth it? That'll save. Let's see. Because, yeah, yikes. $47 now, huh? I have to start running through here soon. I don't have someone great to run through there. There's Saxon. Might take him a turn. 1, 2, bring me up to 5. 1, 2, 3. I have to deal with all these guys. Is the trouble. I only have so many turns to work with here. I could always have you continue to hold down the fort over here. But I don't think that's really going to do much for me if you do.
I'm there.
Let's see here. I did just battle save, so like...
Anything to protect the others.
Okay.
Hey, finders keepers, right? Maybe Benji can throw a thing in a sec. Here. Has that added perk of me not receiving enemy phase damage, or player phase damage here.
I'll see it done.
I'll get a little bit of light block by doing this and also get rid of my light vulnerable.
Don't get in my way.
Like that. I know, I guess it's for a couple turns then. Sucks. Okay. So...
Sure thing.
let's say...
Yep.
here.
You're done for.
Let's try this.
Dying's not so bad.
Is what we'll do. Nice.
Hey, that one was mine.
And then I can say, do that. I'm guaranteed to land it.
Just the right spell.
Wow.
I am sorry.
Sweet.
Truly.
If I do 24, that's going to be the perfect amount.
A taste of true power.
So I can chill here and then say... Screen flash on your game? What's the screen flash? I don't know how I'm gonna get to that one there. Or these other ones at this point, honestly. My flashing crit damage stuff. Oh.
Benji Blast!
Let's dance. Up
Do
in
it
your
again.
tempo.
Okay, let's actually head over here. Could have healed you there. Well, I could have done.
Let's get it done. You sure?
I do want to start getting stacks in a decent bit over here. Screw it, I'm putting that down. Yeah, the survive thing I think I can do just fine here. It's the other objectives that I don't know how the heck. Dang it. Would have really liked that enemy phase damage. There's literally just 3 turns left. So, I don't know how the hell I'd get up there in time. I can try to get the chests, but I don't think much else. At this point. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing how I'd get over yonder way. I have a hard time seeing it, quite frankly. Unless I somehow push right through the middle there. But like... a little bit of insanity.
Hope this works.
Hold still for a moment.
I'm gonna keep on playing like a crackhead. Too bad the chairs don't do anything, huh?
Let Benji help.
And then say I... I don't know, man.
You're done for.
Could always save Scum to crit, but like, I'm not entirely sure about this turn in general. Just land it, please. I friggin' knew that was gonna miss.
Good call. I'll never get used to this.
Okay, well. No, I think I totally misplayed here. But I think I did.
If I have to.
I don't know, man. Let's see.
Sick.
Nom nom.
Not bad.
Do that. Get rid of light vulnerable, get light block for good.
Don't waste my time.
Curiosity. No. Even better.
I've got your back.
Gonna make them move really weirdly. Now some guys might come through here.
Moving it.
Alright, well, I don't know about this. I'm extremely uncertain. Wow, okay. Just miss everything, how about? There's a hit at least. Yeah, so they all start screwing off. I mean, I might be able to get all of them, but it's gonna be a little cursed. That's what it's gonna be. And I'm not getting the throw drinks objective. If so.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
So, I mean... Let's say I did that.
It was you
Fully
and
expected
me.
that to miss.
Thanks for protecting me.
Oh, yeah!
I'm sure I can't quite do that yet.
I love loot!
Yeah, just cross my fingers they don't go that way. Okay, it's just like per attacks that I eat, not like per combat rounds. Can't do it even if I am a crackhead. Wait a second.
Let's dance.
Guess you're going after that because you have the extra movement tile. I can do it, but like, I gotta really hope that Benji survives and probably press forward here to a degree to take aggro off of him. Whatever way I can. So... in terms of who can actually press forward here, even if I up speed by 4, I'm not gonna stop getting doubled. So I mean, like,
Let me patch you up.
hey, Scrub's doing that. Means I won't be able to line up for the row of quick stitching here,
Don't
but
disappoint me.
that's fine. Here.
Dying's not so bad.
Ooh. Ooh. That actually works really good. as a matter of fact. Okay, so you can reach. So Alden might need to pull out of there. Always mean to Arthur. So they could do.
It's time.
Well, I mean,
Try and stop me.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this.
If I have to.
Will you just eat one round? Hopefully that's it.
Always moving.
Okay. Well, if we survive this turn and everyone runs to the left, that would be great. Okay, there goes his block. Okay. You came close and attacked Reardon. Okay, that means that Arthur's good. That is actually great. Okay. You can probably put on severe block and live the next turn. So, like... at most, 2 guys can attack Benji. Which means we're probably good there. I'm definitely not getting the throw drinks. Whatever that axe rune is. I hope that it's not, like, a big game changer that I'm losing forever here. Because I don't think I'm doing it.
I'm moving.
Can loot that.
Present for you,
Amethyst,
boss.
pretty nice. For extra safety, I can do that, and then I can loot, right? Don't tell me that it's my turn. Okay, good.
I love loot.
Yeah, I was about to say. If it's a green thing, I should be pretty good. Let's see.
You're done for.
So then I do a bit of that.
You need me?
And then I do a bit of this. Gonna need to move someone downward. I'm gonna need to do. Can't use my thing there. Use the money monkey to get rid of the troublesome one, probably. Not quite. I don't know how well you'd be able to dodge tank in there. I mean, let's say I did that. Curiosity here. Just thinking about if I put down an ice block or something. Yeah, so I can't do that.
Let's do it.
But I can do this. Like that. And you should be safe there. Just thinking if I go here, then I limit the tiles that Valeria can be attacked from to 1.
I can do this.
That might not be the worst idea.
Let me handle this.
Okay,
Yes! I can't believe it.
nice. Probably not worth it to go for. Why would I do that? And then, sure. Why not?
They didn't stand a chance.
Yes?
And then, sure, give that a go. And then I can finish him off with Gwyn, and then
Not
she's in a
bad.
safer position thanks to light block.
Don't get in my way.
She can eat a hit better.
Speak.
Yeah. We should just be fine, probably.
Let's let loose.
I don't really want to pull back here. Let's see here.
Sicko.
May as well do that so you're not that much of a threat. And then, yeah, I kind of chill out, honestly. Alright, I just need to not die here. I couldn't throw those drinks, but I had a hard time seeing how I could throw those drinks. Alright, this is the only person that can attack her. So she's fine. We are AO good then. Look, there's even a bond available. Alright, well. Dang, my light block's being used on that guy. Well, just say if he lives, then at least no one else can occupy the tile. And hey, I got light block again. Okay, yep, that is completely fine. So... But yeah, if I wanted to get like all the optional objectives, I absolutely would have to reset this map. And probably try it multiple times. Yikes, that is scary. I can do it with those actions, I just need one of those guys' attacks to miss. Because I do kind of want all the loot. Like, I can't get the axe rune of the one thingamabob. That one guy had like an 80 chance to hit. I could absolutely save scum it. This is what I could do. So, I mean... Because the second guy had 100% chances to hit. The first guy did not. Do I have something that might be more useful? Nope. So, I mean... No. Stop. Yeah, so combat animation's off. Do kind of what I did here before.
You're done for.
Sure thing.
Let's see here.
Hope this works.
Sure. That.
You're amazing.
And then if I did say that. And then I actually land this. Here we go.
Well done.
Light block. Do this.
This all you got?
You are a little bit concerning. I do that.
Get them.
Things are going pretty alright here, Zernotori. Just did a whole bunch of plant stuff today. For the most part. Bunch of cleaning around the house since there's gonna be a bunch of family over tomorrow, what with Easter dinner and all that.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm thinking go here. So just a whole bunch of working on various stuff here. If I wanted to stream anything, it couldn't be anything console related because I had those set up on the other basement TV here. They are not currently in my room. But they're ready for some gaming tomorrow. Yeah, and then big chill out. And then, sure. Be Easter on my end? Easter on my end? Is that a typo for Easter? I presume?
Ooh,
Yeah.
for you, boss.
Yeah. It's long weekend this weekend. I'll be Easter Monday. Imagine I could do things with those. Alright, let's see here. So then I do that. But yeah. Well, tomorrow is with my mom's side. And then the day after that is gonna be with my dad's side. So we get stuff with both sides of the family.
I love loot.
Alright. I'm now just gonna load this up until I win. Just wait, I'm gonna win one. Benji can eat 3 hits, not 4. So just
anything to
this
protect
one.
the others.
Oh, you go that way. What a weirdo. I'll just say, don't tell me that Reardon's at risk now. Okay, that first guy is the one that needs to miss. Is the case. Yep, absolutely. That's what you do. Wait, the second guy didn't even attack Benji that time.
But it's best to be the best.
The third time's the charm. I got a Steam achievement. Get MVP with Benji the third. Wow. I got an MVP Benji level. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get all the optional objectives, what with throwing the drinks, but like, there's no friggin' way, man. Besides, I don't know if it gives me like a random axe rune or a preset axe rune, but I can always buy axe runes from the shop with my money monkey that I can farm with, so it's fine. I don't think I want to do that map over and over until I figure out how to get all the drinks thrown, because that sounds like such pain. Either drinks or chests. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Hey, I'm satisfied with chests. I'm honestly kind of surprised I was able to get those. So, all runes can just be selected. Okay. So, nice.
Oh, I'm all out of heads to crack.
I don't know about that.
That's a good thing, Reardon. Come on, we should get out of here before they...
What is the meaning of this?
Black Abyss, there's even more guys? Oh, it's over.
When I hear tell of a fight in a tavern, I expect to find drunken layabouts, not armed men.
Now, mister, hold on. This was just one big misunderstanding.
He gives me the
Oh,
vibes
I know
of the
situation.
blind Navy
Come to
admiral
kill
from
the
One
Shamak,
Piece. I'm
have you
forgetting his
not?
name right now.
Why else would one such as you arrive at a time such as this?
I take it you're the one in charge around here.
Correct. I am Chief Hauron, speaker for the Shamak.
Gwyn Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals.
I'm Arthur.
Judging from all this fanfare, I assume you're not on board with our mission?
I am not. I know not what would possess the Order to slay the Lord of Waters, and truthfully, I do not care either. You are mortal. The Shamak is not. This mission is doomed to fail.
Respectfully, Chieftain, this wouldn't be the first immortal being we've slain.
Experience will not avail you, girl. The Shamak has guarded these lands since before they were known as Naja. These people worship it as a god, for it may as well be one.
These people? You don't share their faith?
I offer my faith to a great many things in this world. The Shamak is but one of them.
Thanks for the warning, but we can handle ourselves. Are you going to try and stop us?
Judging from the mess you just made, I doubt we could. But the people of Naja will not thank you for your acts of butchery. I can only hope you'll see reason in time.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Chieftain, the Shamak is attacking people. Livelihoods are being destroyed, and the death toll will only rise higher. Knowing this, they would still worship it?
People are wont to venerate that which brings them pain, if they believe it will one day repay them in bliss. Najan life is brutal, Sildarin. You will understand in due time.
Duly noted. I
Sounds
left
like someone
payment for our tab
justifying
at the
Trump's
bar
tariffs.
with a
Venerate that which brings them
generous
pain.
tip.
Because after enough time,
Just,
there'll be the long-term gain or whatever the
Thought
heck.
it might help.
Chapter 10, Dagger in the Alley. I was munching granola bar during that cutscene. I'm not quite done chewing yet. But yeah, here to kill a local god, and it's a god despite not everyone believing it is. Just a lower tier god from my understanding. That means a reference a certain toxic person. What? With me there, or did you accidentally reference a thing? Stockholm Syndrome? It must surely be. Hold on. There's things. Is there something else I want to look at first? Mizuha here. And then if I have to read out conversations, it'll be after I'm done chewing here. And more movement is nice. Swap. What would you ultimately want to be? Let's see here. Right as I'm talking about like the states there. Okay, I don't know who low tier god is, but right as I was referencing the states, I see them getting texts from my mom of, I don't know what this is. It's a video I'd have to play, but it's clearly a meme making fun of the states of some sort. Is what it clearly is. So hold on. Was there something that I had in mind for him? I don't know what classes people come as or anything. I think this tab here. I think I'm pretty good with my dude right now. Why am I blind? Let's see here. I figured maybe he would be the one to go like the monk ascendant line, is what I thought. And then Saxon would do for Jill and Godfrost. What I maybe thought. It is nice so he has a bit more movement. I'll keep him as a Fragilin for now because it is really handy putting down a thing. Speaking of. No. Well, that's fine. Yeah, 2 turns of that is really good. We don't know good keep it that way about whoever that person is. You have an actual axe. Those barbs. was the what again? Oh, crit plus 10 there. What to say? I could take his axe. Well, I could do. Well, and the axe comes with 10 crit anyway. So if I grab that, sure, you can have that, and I can swap around runes sometime later or something or other. What? Now there isn't 10 crit. Why'd you just have, like, 10 crit anyway? Oh, am I blind? I thought I saw 10 crit down there. I think I got them mixed up because I'm dumb. Is what must be going on here. All right, well, I mean, let's see here. So for bonds, let's see here. I'll get a diamond here. Sweet. Hi, Val. Oh, Saxon, you look terrible. I know. I came to apologize. I was like a real jerk last time. So, you know, sorry. Seriously. Aw, Saxon, I appreciate that. But you don't need to apologize to me. But, really? Why not? Why, I see it. The only person you owe an apology to is that Saxon guy. Being so hard on him. That's sweet of you, but get it. Really don't want to talk about this anymore. Alright, that's fine. How about I talk instead, and you can just listen? Go for it, I guess. Okay, cool. So, I never knew my parents. When I came to the order from Asvarel, it was just me on my own, looking for something. I'd always been good at making friends, but I still feel it. I was an outsider. Didn't belong. Not in the way the others did, at least. The order was still just a thing to me. It was a home to them. I felt alone. I hated it, but it was hard to let people in. It still is, honestly. What am I meant to do? I want to be hurt again? I don't want to be alone. It's what's left for me. Trust. You gotta trust us. The order is here for you, just like they were here for me. Look, if you really think that's all it takes, then you don't get it all. What, still? That's literally the same. It's not the same. You had a home and left it. Never had a home to begin with. What little I had. Smoke now. Smoke and ash and nothing. You asked me to feel a certain way, because that's how you felt. It's not fair. Because we hurt for the same reasons doesn't mean we both hurt the same way. It's Saxon. So, stop asking me to relive that hurt. I do that too much as is. You're right. Really sorry. Hey, hold on. Are you alright? I didn't mean... I'm fine. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna go. Crap. I think she was crying. Saxon, buddy, what are you doing? Well, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that they decided to leave the game prices as is, and it was just the cost of the accessories that went up. Because, I mean, once the tariffs go back in after the 90-day pause, if these are being manufactured if the Switch 2 units are being manufactured in Vietnam, which it seems like they likely are, that's going to be hit with a 46% tariff. The actual games themselves, I couldn't find, like, any definitive information on where they're produced, because, like, it's not publicly disclosed information. It seems like they might be produced in Vietnam as well, which would also mean 46% tariff. It's possible that they're produced in Japan. I don't remember what the tariff there is. It's possible that the chips might just be produced in Japan, and then the actual cartridges are, like, assembled elsewhere, potentially. The actual packaging, it seems like the cartridges are sent out on their own, and then they're packaged in, like, special packaging facilities. Like, there's one in Washington in the States that covers, like, packaging for Switch games for the Americas in general, is what it seems like. And I don't know how that works then. So, like, would the tariff be on... I've been looking into this a whole bunch lately, because I've been putting together, like, a little bit of a script of, like, a video essay on Nintendo Switch 2 and, like, what the real meaning of these prices are, and, you know, just quashing some of the misinformation and stuff like that that's been going around. And first of all, like, as I was doing research for that video, suddenly the prices don't surprise me all that much, because when you account for inflation and, like, the value of the USD changing over time, the prices have actually remained consistent to what they've been since, like, the Wii in 2006, in terms of comparing what the price of a game is at launch for, like, the launch console. So 2006 for the Wii, 2012 for the Wii U, 2017 for the Switch 1, and then 2025 for the Switch 2. If you take $50 for a Wii game in 2006, $60 for a Wii U game in 2012, $60 for a Switch 1 game in 2017, and say $80 for a Switch 2 game in 2025, and you account for inflation to for the previous years and, you know, leave the 80 as is, they're all actually about the same price. Like, they kind of go up and down between, like, the 80 in today's USD mark by just, like, a couple dollars up and down. So it's like, it went into, like, the high 70s with the Wii, so they upped it by 10, and then it's up in the high 80s, or in the early 80s for today, and then, you know, Switch 1 brought it back down to, like, 78 or something like that. USD is how much, like, $60 USD in 2017 would be in USD today is, like, $78.20, and then the Switch 2 is, like, bringing that back up again. So if you're getting, like, an $80 Switch 2 game, interestingly enough, it, accounting for inflation, is actually about the same price that things have been since 2006. If you're getting a $70 game, then it's actually significantly cheaper. Of course, if you went and bought, like, a $60 Switch 1 game last year, 2024, and you buy an $80 Switch 2 game this year, yeah, that's going to be a drastic difference. That is definitely, you know, the full $20 price difference, pretty much. But if we're comparing across, like, launch years, 60 USD in 2017 is actually very, very close to $80 USD today. So I thought that was really interesting in terms of, like, the inflation alone. The yen has been losing a lot of buying power as well. It has been losing value significantly faster than the USD, the Vietnamese dong, and the Chinese yuan. So in these places where critical stuff is being produced, they are now needing to spend more and more yen to get the exact same thing that they got before, because, like, their currency is taking more of a hit than these other currencies. It costs more and more yen to get these other currencies. It costs more to produce cartridges than it does discs, and just all those factors combined, looking at the price, it's like, okay, I still don't like the prices going up, but, like, I get it. I'm not going to be buying as many video games anymore if, like, things are significantly more expensive here in Canada as well. So I definitely don't like it by any means. But when considering it all, it's I kind of get it. That's what I've heard about Europe prices. And some of my European viewers have told me that, like, things have been, like, really crazy in Europe in terms of game prices for a while, that it's been, like, more expensive than the States for some time now. I might want to do some research for that as well, like what led to that. Okie doke. But yeah, I will not show that on stream then. But yeah, I guess because it's DMs and stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard that things have been more expensive in Europe for a while now, so I might do some research into why that is. At first I was like, hey, now that I've started, like, figuring some stuff out, I should bum rush this video essay out as soon as possible. But now I'm thinking, like, maybe I should really, really take my time with it, do my research, and then, like, maybe publish it on the day that the Switch 2 comes out or something like that. And then, like, have a really, really thorough kind of stuff there. Yeah, I've heard that, like, the console itself is significantly more expensive, and, like, games are, like, 10 euros more expensive. And apparently they're doing, like, I've heard some people say that they're doing, like, a weird thing in Europe where it's, like, 10 euros more expensive for physical than it is for digital. So I need to start looking into what's going on with Europe and stuff. But accounting for the tariffs, let's just assume that things are being produced in Vietnam, because it seems like the Switch 2 units are for sure being produced there. Maybe the games are being produced there as well. Looking into tariffs, I've been learning more about tariffs than I knew before. I just knew that it was, like, a tax on, like, goods coming in, but I wasn't sure what that calculation was based off of. I have since found out that it is based on the transaction value to, like, the country of origin, basically being like, what do you disclose on the customs form for its value? What do you sell it to the country for? So it's not the MSRP. So if a game is $80 on the shelf and there's a 46% tariff, it is not 46% being, like, calculated off of that $80. It's 46% being calculated off of whatever Nintendo sold it to the country for. Essentially, like, what did they sell it to GameStop for? Like, let's say they sold it to GameStop for $60, then there would be a 46% tariff on that $60, and then, you know, GameStop still makes their, like, $20 profit, or whatever it is. I have no idea. Maybe I can track down those numbers somewhere or something, but it is what it's being sold for there. But since I found out that this is also not publicly disclosed information, but I figured it out by looking at the freaking Nintendo Careers, like, America website, where you can, like, hover over the map of the US over, like, what facility you want to apply for jobs for. And one of the facilities in Washington is, like, the packaging kind of facility. I was reading up online that it seems like there might be key distribution centers around the world in terms of like the actual packaging. So the games are produced somewhere, and then like the actual packaging is produced somewhere else, so like key hubs for different parts of the world. And it seems like the one for the Americas is located in Washington. That is where, like, presumably the cartridges come in, and things are, like, the packaging is produced, it's wrapped in the packaging, and it's shipped out across the Americas. And then, like, Europe would probably have, like, its own facility, and, like, other places in the world as well. The state is where it is. In, like, a city that I never actually heard of before. I forget what it's called right now, but a place that I had never heard of before in Washington. And, so I don't know how this would actually work tariff-wise, because it's like, would they wouldn't be selling the cartridge to themselves because that's a Nintendo facility, so they're not selling it to like GameStop or Best Buy or wherever the heck yet. And, you know, they're just taking in the materials, being like the cartridges, and then assembling it there with the packaging and stuff, and then it's sold to those parties. So it's like, is the whole complete package then the thing that's tariffed? Or is it just the cartridges that are first coming into the States that are tariffed? Because I know that a lot of industries that like import lots of specific materials, when they're getting tariffed, that really, really hurts those industries. Like, let's say that there's a tariff on aluminum or iron or something like that. If you're importing a whole bunch of that, then that is going to be hurting you if it's being tariffed, or it's going to be a little bit more costly. But I mean, if it's the same company just shipping materials to itself, like if it's Nintendo of Japan that is shipping cartridges to a Nintendo packaging facility in the States, like before it's even being sold yet, and it's only after it's fully packaged and in the States that the product is finished and then it's sold to other parties, how does that work? So I'm trying to do some research and figure this out, because it is a little bit of craziness. So, like I said, I'm kind of honestly surprised that the price of games isn't going up more with the tariffs, the fact that there might be a 46% put on them soon. Or maybe they're not produced in Vietnam, maybe they're produced in Japan, or maybe they're produced in China, but, you know, it might not be much of a better story there. Might be a better story in Japan. I know that, you know, China and areas where, you know, they're going really, really hard. I don't know how severe the planned tariffs on Japan are, but I know that China got up to like 152% or something ridiculous, because Trump and Xi Jinping were basically doing the world's most expensive game of chicken of we're just gonna keep on ramping this up until like the other guy backs out and stuff. Okay, so Japan's aren't too bad. So if the cartridges are being produced in Japan, which it sounded like either the cartridges are or the chips are, and then like the rest of the cartridge is assembled elsewhere, then maybe it's not too bad. But then like, how do the tariffs actually work if they're just sending the cartridges into the packaging facility and the product is only done there? Does it count as basically like importing material, like aluminum or iron that could be tariffed? Would it count as something like that? Or I mean, you're basically sending it to yourself rather than selling it to like a different company on American soil. Yeah, you're selling it to a different company on American soil when you sell it to like the third parties actually sell it. But you did like the actual making of it on American soil, if you count the making of it as like taking the cartridge and putting it together with the packaging. Unless you count like the main product to be like the cartridge, how does it work? I need to do more research and figure this out. And by taking my time with this rather than rushing it out, maybe I will try to get something like that out around the time that the Switch 2 comes out, because it's really not that far away that it releases, and then just have like a full proper deep dive of like, hey, this is like, as far as I could figure out what's really going on with this situation. And of course, when it comes to the cost and stuff like that, even if it is like the same prices historically when you account for inflation, a lot of, you know, the States and Canada is going through really economically hard times right now. Like, there's a lot of people my age in Canada that are wondering, can they ever own like their own home? Like, times are tough. So, you know, even if the price is technically staying the same over time, times are getting tougher, and so it's still kind of hard, you know? So I'm trying to figure out how to account for like annual income and like living expenses and like maybe the price of homes and stuff too. Like, I'm a freaking computing science major that studied game design. I don't know shit about economics. Chip studied economics. Maybe I should reach out to him. Is what I should do. Just reach out to the director of this game and be like, hey, can you help me unpack what the hell was going on with like the Switch 2 and tariffs and all that stuff, and like explain it to me? Like, I'm sure he's probably busy with, like, stuff with this game because it's still, like, relatively new and they're probably working on patches and stuff over there. And, you know, he's probably got his hands full. And then, like, one of the random content creators that showcased Dark Deity 1 reaches out to him, like, hey, can you tell me about, like, economics and stuff? Because I want to better understand what's going on here. Have him as a guest speaker in my Switch 2 video essay. That's what I better do here. But yeah, the Don forced us all to learn economics. Much as I hate calling him the Don, it's accurate because he acts like a mob boss. You're not wrong there. I mean, Apple is using the loophole of loading fuck tons of iPhones onto passenger planes. Huh. And like that, you know more about the States than US States Americans. Yeah. Do the divisions really affect anything? What, in terms of like divisions of Nintendo? Like, is Nintendo of America affected when they get supply from Nintendo of Japan? That is a really good question. And something that I'm gonna need to really look into. Because, you know, they delayed pre-orders to account for like the tariffs, which I assume means like they are getting affected by the tariffs in some way. I mean, presumably it's mostly for like the consoles and like the accessories and stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised that they kept the console price as is, but you know, historically game manufacturers have been willing to produce their consoles at a loss because they'll make that back off of like accessories and games. So I guess it makes sense that they would want to keep the price of it the same rather than, you know, potentially going back and forth. The Switch is expensive. Now it's an okay price. Now it's expensive. Now it's an okay price, whether the tariffs are on and off, because then people would just be waiting for like the price to go down. And, you know, what if that never comes around? Apparently, that's one of the reasons why Nintendo tries to keep the prices of their games the same and they rarely put their games on sale. It's because I don't want people to, like, be waiting for a sale. They should just, they figured, like, let's just give people the expectations that a sale isn't coming and they can just buy it as is. Which I don't necessarily agree with, but apparently that's one of the reasons behind it. So maybe they didn't want to give people that kind of feeling with like the Switch 2 console itself of like, oh, I'll just wait until things are a little bit better and then I'll pick it up. And what if that doesn't come? Like, just keep the price consistent. They'll have a little bit more free reign with their accessories, so they might well be producing their Switch 2 units at a loss now. I have no idea how the tariffs work for like the actual games, if like the cartridges are just being sent over and they're assembling them in the States. But I know that the consoles are being produced in Vietnam. And, does that mean that like that the consoles themselves are being shipped to that place in Washington and it packages the consoles there too? And then how does that work? I wonder. So anyway, Vietnam is where Switch 2 consoles are being produced and presumably accessories as well. When I was doing research, I found articles from 2024 that said that Nintendo of Japan was shifting production to Vietnam to avoid potential tariffs on China. And I thought like, oh, an article from 2024. Maybe it's because like Trump was running and they thought like, well, just in case Trump gets into power, we want to be a little bit safer, not have like the production be in China anymore. But I also found articles saying that they were trying to shift their production from China to Vietnam. Because if I've been accidentally saying Taiwan a couple times here, like, I apologize. I think when I was writing my script, I accidentally wrote that a couple times, and I had to do a double take, like, what is going wrong in my brain? Why am I writing down the wrong country here? And let's also not get canceled by the Chinese government by referring to that as a country. But anyway, I found articles from 2019 that also said that they were trying to shift production from China to Vietnam to avoid, like, potential tariffs in the future. So it seemed like that was just, like, a general move that they were trying to make in terms of, like, other countries tariffing China and wanting to not be as reliant on Chinese goods in general, which is understandable. So shifting production to Vietnam in general for several years now, it wasn't necessarily as a reaction thing to Trump stuff, as some YouTubers report on when I looked up some topics on YouTube into this subject, which, you know, I take time to actually look into it myself, and it's like, oh, that's not quite entirely true, is it? Can't always trust them darn YouTubers, man, just like me. But anyway, I found it interesting looking into this kind of stuff. The funniest tariff happens by country. It started at 37%. Now, we sent someone to negotiate. Now we end up with a 47% tariff. Whole government got rightfully bullied. Oh, geez. Yeah, so far the best YouTube coverage has come from Young. Yeah, I'm not familiar with who that is, but maybe I'll have to look into them. Because I have been looking into, like, the YouTube side of things in general a little bit. I've been tuning into a decent few YouTube videos just to see, like, hey, are people, like, really going in depth with, like, reporting here and stuff like that? No, I've just found video after video of people being like, "Duh, these prices are outrageous. Nintendo's greed has gone too far. We need to shit on this company harder. You're all at fault for continuing to buy their products and telling them that this is right. The solution here, stop buying their products. Stop, like, being sheep," you know, stuff like that. There have been so many videos like that. And now they keep getting recommended to me on my homepage because I've been clicking so many. And it's like, you know, it's just directionless anger, essentially. Like, they don't look into any of the reasons behind why that's the case, and they just are like, wow, this sure sucks, and like, they're so awful for doing that. And it's like, yeah, that's what the algorithm does, and it's what's been really making me also want to make this video essay, just be like, hey, I don't want to take a side here. Like, I'm gonna be the last person that you'd ever see, like, defending Nintendo. I think that they are a terrible, like, anti-consumer company. But I think it is important that we have all the information here and aren't spreading, like, blatant lies and stuff, you know, and be, like, hey, let's not do any due diligence. Let's just make videos and be mad, and who cares about what the truth is? Enough people have said this is the truth, therefore it becomes the truth. And I think that that is, like, extremely dangerous when so much of the internet just takes the mentality of enough people say it, it becomes the truth. Or things with, like, the game key cards, where people assumed that, you know, everything was a game key card. I saw really, really large YouTubers saying that, that none of the game data existed on the game cards, that all the game cards were going to be game key cards, which is not all the case. Even, like, really big YouTubers that I have, like, a lot of respect for, like Moist Critical, for example, that is a YouTuber that I have, like, a massive ton of respect for. But even he fell into that, of, just saying that, you know, it's just Nintendo's greed. Their greed is just unimaginable, that they think that they can charge this much for games. It's so much more expensive than it's ever been. Like, man, what an awful company. And they're not even putting the game data on the cards anymore because of these game key cards. But then you read the page for the game key cards and it's pretty evident that those are not regular game cards and stuff like that. So, and with him as a specific example, I find that he usually, like, is, you know, has pretty good integrity, and after truth comes out, he'll, like, report and be like, hey, I was wrong about these things, which is one thing that I like about him. I've never really sent emails to YouTubers over misinformation all that much before. I did send one to him. I never got a response. I guess probably unsurprisingly, but like, I was like, I'll try. I'll try here at least. But yeah, there's been a lot of misinformation going around that is just, like, becoming the truth. Like, the game information isn't even on the cards, or, you know, there's no other factors at play here. It's literally just greed. And it's like, you know, I think it's important to acknowledge that these other factors exist. If you still want to make if you have that knowledge and still want to make the argument that it's greed, go ahead. Like, who am I to stop you? But it is good to, like, be aware of what's going on here instead of just, like, you know, making assumptions and stuff. You know, be aware of what's going on and base your arguments out of that. Like, you could absolutely make the argument that, like, hey, $60 has been standardized, and if they want to stay competitive with, like, Sony and Microsoft and other game developers, they should keep it at 60 so that they, like, form a bit of a competitive environment. Especially when they, like, produce family-friendly games that any ages can play, whereas, like, the other consoles might be seen as maybe a little bit more mature kind of teenager to adult things, is kind of, like, the view that a lot of people would have of it. But people think Nintendo, they think family-friendly games, so that's the platform out of the three that a lot of kids will be going to, and kids aren't going to be able to afford games that expensive, like, unless their parents get it for them. So for them to be able to actually save up and get it, it makes more sense to keep the price as is, even if it is, like, less money when you account for inflation. It would make sense that way. They're so greedy for upping it to 80. Sure, you could do that. You could make those arguments if that's the stance that you want to take. But instead of just saying, like, hey, it's 70 or 80 now, there's no other factors here, it's purely just greed. That's just not true, though. So, you know, I don't want to make this video and be like, man, Nintendo are such saints. They're not. Like, they're just completely misunderstood here. These prices are completely fine. They're a-okay. I just want to try and make sure that I'm giving people, like, the right information so that they can make their arguments knowing that information instead of, like, assuming things and spreading lies and stuff like that. So I want to, like, take time for this video and make sure that I'm getting the facts straight. And, like, I've been learning more about, like, economics than I think I ever have, and it's you know, it's kind of interesting. It is actually kind of a interesting topic to research. the last time that I did like this amount of research for a video before was the Pixelmon one. Like, and I've honestly kind of missed doing a little, I was about to say a little bit of investigative journalism. It was kind of like that with Pixelmon. With this, it's more of just understand how the hell this stuff works and find what explanations I can find online and I can cite and stuff like that. I don't have to disclose that I'm not an economics expert. I could be wrong about this stuff. But yeah, let's see here. That's why I like Young. Yeah, he's very good at getting the right information out. Yeah, Young correctly reported that not every game is a game keycard. Okay. I'm glazing this game reporter, but I'm serious. He does good work. Okay. Well, maybe that's someone whose videos I'll have to look at. The most angry person whose video I saw, like, seems like someone that has just, like, despised the company for, you know, for, like, ever. And if you so much as buy a Nintendo product, like, this guy is gonna think that you're, like, the worst thing ever. Like, who's that one person that, like, everyone dislikes in the Pokemon community that never says anything positive about the games? Was that Verlicify? I don't remember here. But it gave me those kinds of vibes, but, like, cranked up to, like, 11 is what this one video gave me an impression of. Yeah, that's what this one person gave me an impression of. I have no idea what their, you know, handle was, and I don't necessarily want to be like, hey, this person's content is so awful, go after them or anything, so it's probably a good thing I don't remember what their thing was. But, I was recommended another video recently on the homepage of someone going through that video, and I was like, oh, okay, like, maybe they'll actually, like, dissect it and pull things apart here, because it's just, like, very generic kind of anger. The only arguments that I feel like were made well during that video is they talked about how the games like Super Mario 3D World would be like $60, and then they become like Nintendo Selects and be like $20, but then they re-release on the Switch and they're like $60 again. You know, this kind of back and forth where it's like we make it significantly cheaper, but then when we re-release it, it's back to full price again. That I thought was a pretty good argument. But apart from that, it was just like very much noise, being angry, calling the company and calling all the consumers names and just being mad and stuff. So I was like, oh, like, this thing is being recommended to me. Like, maybe it's gonna actually be like a full kind of dissection of that video and, you know, talking about what's really the case. But I was a little bit hesitant about clicking the video. The on the thumbnail, it was very clear that the person that was reacting was a female VTuber, and, you know, I'm not really a big fan of VTubers. I find them a bit cringy myself. I have streamer friends who are VTubers, and, like, absolutely no shade to them. But, you know, it's not really up my alley, because I think a lot of people... The way that I envision it is people kind of liking a character rather than the actual person, and I kind of, like, prefer the more personable thing, but that's my own preference. Everyone's entitled to their own taste. It's just not quite for me. But point is, because of that, I was a little bit hesitant, and I have, like, very much a stereotypical idea of, like, a VTuber in my head. So I was like, this isn't gonna be what I think it is it? Is it gonna be, like, actual, like... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If I switch to something else here, that text might be easier to see on the YouTube side, whatever. That's what I was worried about, and just might be, like, very generic and very characterized reactions. And, I was like, okay, maybe it's gonna be actual analysis. I watched, like, 5 minutes into the video. More specifically, I listened 5 minutes into the video. I didn't watch it. I was listening to it through, like, wireless headphones on my phone while I was dicking around with, like, my apple tree grafting in the storage room over here. Combining a whole bunch of, like, different types of apple onto one tree is what I was doing while I was listening to it. I listened, like, 5 minutes in. It was exactly what I worried it was gonna turn out to be. It's just, like... Yeah, the original video has the guy getting, like, really angry and, like, really loud and upset. And then this female Fox VTuber is just, like, trying to match his energy and making similar noise. And, like, wow, it really is so expensive. How could Nintendo do that? And just, like, agreeing with everything the guy had to say. And just adding, like, nothing transformative. Like, not really taking time to, like, discuss any of the points. Sometimes the video will be paused. And sometimes she'd go, like, wow, they really are expensive. He's so right. That's so true. And then just, like, continue. And it's like, wow, that's really friggin' insightful, isn't it? So I listened to like 5 or 6 minutes of just like these wows, it's so crazy, whoa, like hoping that it would become something else, and it just didn't, and I couldn't listen to that anymore. I clicked off the video and I was like, I'm not making that mistake again. That was one of the videos that I listened to earlier today, and I was like, yeah, no thank you. So yeah. Only issue with Young Ye is his video was elongated. That's a complaint that a lot of people have about my videos sometimes when I have like 7-hour video essays on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and stuff. But yeah, love VTubers, but a lot of React VTubers are very much grifters. Only encountered one React VTuber who actually gives good and insightful reactions, and only her. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of when I think of the space, like, you know, I don't want to be like stereotyping here, but I think very much of what I heard earlier today, where it's just like very generic character, emote, reaction, wow, stuff like that, and not really sit down, be personable, like analyze things, deliver something transformative and stuff like that. It was long but not repetitious like him. Oh, so going over the same point multiple times. I had that issue in my BDSP video essay, and I know I had that issue because a lot of people commented saying that that was like an issue they took with that video. But since then, I don't think I've repeated that too much. I think I learned my lesson after the BDSP video, I hope. I haven't had comments like that since that say that I'm repetitive. Just the BDSP one with the patch stuff. Here, let's see some other conversations here. So, yeah, this is very much a video that I want to make. Now, I was actually talking about this during Fire Emblem 6 a couple days ago when I was streaming that. I started working on a video essay on open world games because I've been playing things like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Ghost of Tsushima, Mario and Luigi Brothership for, you know, it's been done for a little while, but still recently kind of example. All these games that make me really want to talk about, like, their design. Like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is very much like an open world. Ghost of Tsushima and Mario and Luigi Brothership, I would argue, are semi-open worlds. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, where it's like a linear thing, but you unlock these vast open areas, like, in a linear kind of order. But you're meant to, like, go around and do a whole bunch of side stuff and, you know, stuff like that. So I would categorize Xenoblade Chronicles X as open world, and Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 as semi-open world. I would categorize, yeah, open zone, kind of like that. So playing these games recently of AC Valhalla, Ghost of Tsushima, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and now Xenoblade Chronicles X, now that I've been replaying that, has made me really want to talk about open world games. So I started writing like a video essay script on that, and I got a decent bit into it. And it'd be kind of fun to make like more video essays that are on like general industry topics like that, and less of like the specific one game kind of thing. I did start working on like a Mario and Luigi Brothership one for a while, but you know, maybe I'll do it at some point. Maybe it'll become like the new Bravely Default 2 video essay where I keep on saying some point. But I started working on that open world one. I was getting kind of into it. And then I started getting frustrated with all the misinformation going out around like the Switch 2. And then I started working on that video essay and looking into like currency exchange rates, the devaluation of the yen, where production is going on for Switch consoles, how the hell tariffs actually work, and I've just been going down that rabbit hole lately. I've been working on that script. So now I'm leaning towards finishing that video essay, seeing it through. And like I said, take my time with it, maybe just release it when the Switch 2 is out at this point, because like, besides, I think all the buzz of people talking about like the prices has already kind of gone through and stuff, like very shortly after the Switch 2 stuff was announced. So at this point, I may as well wait until like the launch and people are looking into like Switch 2 stuff again, and like this stuff is kind of relevant to be looking into again. And that also gives me time to like make sure I'm doing my due diligence and make sure that I'm getting as many things right as possible, because this is not my field, and so it'll be very, very easy for me to get things wrong, and I want to not be getting things wrong as best I can here. So I think I'll probably do that, get that done, and sort it out. And then maybe after that, I'll go back to working on like this open world video essay, because all these games that I've been playing lately of a really friggin' good open world game like Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then like probably the most boring open world game I've ever played in my life, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then a really, really good semi-open world, or what was it here? Open zone game of Ghost of Tsushima. That's so good. I enjoyed that so much. And I played Assassin's Creed Brothership, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and it's just so bad. And I want to do a video like talking about why. I've been playing so many so good games and so many so bad games lately. And yeah, in the script that I have so far, I do actually mention Elden Ring and like some sub-examples, but the ones there's 3 ones I want to delve into in terms of like good and bad, because they all are like extremely good and extremely bad in like different ways. The like open world ones I want to talk about as really good examples were Xenoblade Chronicles X and Assassin's Creed 4. And then like a really good like semi-open world or open zone thing was gonna be Ghost of Tsushima. And then for really, really bad open worlds, I was gonna talk about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and then like open zone, semi-open world, Mario and Luigi Brothership. So I want to have like 3 core things on each side, like 2 true open worlds on each side, and 1 like semi-open world on each side, and then like sub points here and there if something is relevant, so that it's not going across like, you know, so much different things as like, you know, positive and negative examples, just like a kind of core set that gives the idea, because they all are really good or really bad in different ways. Like the way that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sucks at being open world is very different to the way that Assassin's Creed Valhalla sucks at being open world. Well, I mean, both of them are kind of just like boring areas with not much in them, but they do fundamental different things that make them fail, like Scarlet and Violet not having like any risk reward factor, for example. You can take greater risk, but there's no greater reward, so there's no point in taking those greater risks, and therefore no point in it being open world. And the fact that it's clearly just designed linearly and applied into an open world, you know, something that you can't argue about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where that's just boring because like everything is disconnected and, you know, nothing's gonna matter long term, and you don't really know what your ultimate goal is. It's just make friends until the game decides you've made enough friends and you can progress the story. Like, it's just so friggin' boring. It feels like episodes of a TV show where every episode is like a filler episode because it doesn't actually move the story forward. That's what it kind of feels like. Oh, if I use this example, like, people are gonna get so mad at me. Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. So, one of the animes that I'd heard really good things about that I decided to check out at some point, probably like a year ago or something at this point, was Spy X Family. I had heard really good things about that. So I started watching that, and I was like, you know, this is pretty good for a while. And then it got up to a point, and then the further episodes didn't actually move the overall narrative forward. The subsequent episodes are just like, hey, here's some more antics with these characters. Hey, here's some more antics with these characters. Hey, here's some more antics with these characters. So I thought that they were just filler, and I Googled, like, which episodes are filler. And a lot of responses online are like, none of them are filler. They're all actually, like, very integral and important. I was like, wait, what? Really? That's the way that Assassin's Creed Valhalla feels to me. That is very much the way that it feels like. But yeah, some games just works better as open zone than open world. Golf Pokemon. Yeah, agreed. Near game does count as open zone, especially Automata. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense there. I definitely had some issues when it came to Nier Replicant and Nier Automata, both in very different ways. But in terms of just like general gameplay and the way that they handle like exploring the world, especially in Automata, I found was pretty good. Replicant was a little bit frustrating gameplay-wise at times. Like, my god, some of this stuff with the Replicant. I believe the term open zone was coined from Sonic Frontiers, which, having played it, it's fun, but easily cheese and made incredibly easy because stop spam has the highest DPS, huh? Yeah, Spy X Family has a really slow narrative, alright. So at least I'm not pissing off Mortis by saying that. And I wouldn't be mad if, like, each episode, like, moved things forward a little bit. Or maybe they are moving things forward a little bit, but just in ways that I don't realize yet, because, like, the seeds being laid will be, like, important later, and maybe I just don't realize that yet. Like, I feel like One Piece is a really good example as something that is really slow going, but is almost always constantly moving forward. I can confidently say now that I'm fully caught up on One Piece after doing that for the past couple of years here. I'm now fully caught up. And every episode of that felt like, hey, there's at least one key thing that happens that moves it forward a little bit. Usually, not always. So it's like, it feels like it keeps moving forward, but if like each 22 minutes is only gonna be like one minor little point, it is extremely slow. So it's like you can't skip anything or you're gonna be lost. Except for the case where there actually are filler episodes where it's like, hey, we go on this little mini adventure in the middle of the series completely disconnected from what we were doing. Like, I skipped those when I went through it. Aside from those, the actual main episodes, you can't really skip much in the way of them. Like, maybe if there's like a long battle that goes on for like 20 episodes, because that happens a lot, then you can skip like a bunch in the middle. For the most part, you can't really skip any of them, but what actually happens just takes so friggin' long. Like, that's what I feel like is a slow going narrative. When I was watching Spy X Family, it felt like, hey, we're moving forward up to like this point. then we're gonna do some random stuff, 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 and then we're gonna keep on moving forward after so long. That's the impression I got. I haven't watched it in a long time. Like, maybe I was wrong about that. I got bored and I stopped watching, so, like, maybe I'm completely off base here, and, like, you know, things really pick up, and, you know, maybe the stuff that I thought was filler is actually important later. I would have to rewatch from the beginning to be able to know at this point, because I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I mean, Anya is well known as Japan's Illumination minion. I can see that. Because the writer has stated he doesn't actually care about this series and only writes it since it's his only work that's successful. There are some really good story bits in Spy X Family, but I think the writer is purposefully stalling just enough to keep his success. Drop Spy X Family because the narrative pacing in the manga was so slow. Alright, well, at least I'm not pissing off anybody in my stream. And I don't think I'm a big enough YouTuber that there would be, like, a significant portion of people pissed off at me on YouTube after the fact. But if I was, this could be a very different situation right now. Anyway, let's see the conversation here. I've been on the screen for so long. Whoa, Alden, what is that? This is a book. Surely you've seen books before. Of course I have. That's gotta be the biggest book I've ever seen. That's so. It's not so big, honestly. Why, I've produced some tomes so large, I needed help carrying them. Whoa, whoa! You can read all those words without getting dizzy, or throwing up, or crying, or passing out, or... These frequent issues for you. Huh! You'd think Benji would frequently lose to a book. I stopped reading, so it's actually very infrequent now. Were you reading Spy X Family? Honestly, a part of me is shocked you can read it all. Not certain your father ever learned himself. Want to know a secret? I think books are the coolest. They're like, if you were really smart, you can read a bigger book, right? I'm not sure that's exactly. It's the same way as me. I'm really strong, so I can lift really big weights. It's all about becoming stronger. Wait, holy crap, Alden. Gotta help me, man. You're the only one who can train me. Want me to train you to read bigger books? Yep. After all, I've gotta be the best. The Benji best. That's just the Benji way. Sound a lot like your father, you know that? Sometimes I forget I'm not talking to him instead. Oh, really? That's so cool. My pops is my biggest role model. Man, you really fought in that big war with him, huh? Sure did, Benji. I mean, I benched him, but, like, you gotta tell me about it someday. Please, you gotta. I wanna know everything about the guy. Please? Alright, I will. But only if you promise to attend all my reading lessons. I won't teach a flaky student, got it? You'll do both? Oh man, you're like a one-man academy, Alden. You're the best. I try. Well, let's see here. This one is just gold, so I can just grab that really quickly. Yeah, compared to series like Kaiju number 8, which releases chapters bi-weekly and has incredibly good pacing. I don't think I've heard of that one before. The anime also has its good pacing as well. God, I love Kaiju number 8. Oh shit, is Deity II dead? That detail didn't hit me till now. Wait, I know that they were talking about, like, fighting in the war with the, his father. That might have been mentioned in, like, as we first got Deity III. I don't remember. I don't remember. Things have been way too on and off here. In terms of, like, other anime manga stuff, I just recently got caught up on Solo Leveling, finished watching season 2 of that. My family did that, like, way before me, because my family oftentimes just watch subbed, whereas I kind of wait for dubbed. My little cousins have asked me before, like, how can you watch dubbed? I was like, what do you mean, how can I watch dubbed? So I have it open on the side as I work on, like, other stream stuff. There's things that I like about it, there's things that I dislike about it. I thought that there was, like, interesting stuff with the first season where it's like, whoa, like, he's very much changing personality-wise. But I found the formula really repetitive of, like, he goes into a gate, some, like, bad shit happens, and he lets a whole bunch of bad shit happen before he reveals his true power, and then he comes and, like, mops up the bad guy like a badass, and then he leaves, and then it just, like, repeats that over and over and over again. So I had that issue with the first season. The second season I found more intriguing in the sense of, like, hey, he achieved his ultimate goal, now what does he do? And, like, the day is saved, he's, like, the most powerful judo now, so now it's like, okay, well, it doesn't really feel all that finalized, though, but I don't know what they would do yet. I guess just, like, present, you know, stronger foes and stuff like that. I really like the action. I really like the animation with the action stuff. I think it's really well done. But I do kind of acknowledge that, like, you know, the general formula is a little bit repetitive. At least it goes at like a fast pace. Stuff is happening fast, so I don't get too bored, unlike something like One Piece where it's taking like so friggin' long to do anything. So like at least it doesn't bore me, but I do feel like, you know, we're just getting a little bit repetitive and stuff there. Story but so lovely, it's just the same arc reskinned over and over again. Yeah, I have felt that to an extent here. So that is definitely one of my complaints about it, which is why, like, I'm usually not watching it as, like, my active, this is, like, my complete engagement. I'm usually working on, like, cutting up streams into parts and, like, making thumbnails and stuff like that while it's open on another monitor. And then, if it starts, like, a really crazy action sequence, I've always loved animation in general, whether that be 2D, 3D. I've always found it fascinating. It's probably one of the reasons why I got, like, really into game design, because it was tied to animation and stuff. If it starts like one of those sequences, then I'm like, okay, let's stop the editing that I'm doing and like actually watch it for a bit. And then I watch like a few minutes of like really good action, and it's like, okay, stuff is wrapping up. I can go kind of back to listening. Let's go back to editing over here. That's kind of how I've gone through it. That's how I went through One Piece as well. Was mostly listening to it and just kind of glancing over from time to time. I would not have been able to watch all the way through One Piece if it wasn't for that. Like, no shot. There is no way. Meanwhile, I'm still absolutely hooked on Black Clover. I've heard good things about that one. It only releases 2 to 3 chapters every 3 months now, ever since the series changed magazines. Huh. Interesting. Only times I've actually ever read manga are, like, I haven't read light novels at all. Actually, I did one a long time ago. The only actual manga, though, that I've read was the Pokemon ones. Like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones, the 4th generation ones, and, like, half of the 5th generation ones. What I read there. I don't know if Black Clover would be like a light novel or a manga or what now. But yeah, Black Clover anime only covers half the series since it went on hiatus, probably until the manga ends. Okay, fair enough. Instead of just like bum rushing through and changing things like a Full Metal Alchemist kind of situation. Okay, so yeah, a manga. Gotcha. Ooh, and the Karambit has no weight. Ooh. So in terms of those that can wield that, yeah, you can wield it too, but like, this will be directly tied to like my magic, you know, attack stuff, and you're gonna be attacking a whole lot more than Valeria. I just kind of have Valeria in that current class so that she can like drop poison and so that she gains speed, I think it was, before I tank it with the reclass for the things I actually want skills from long term. Yeah, this is nothing but double the power, so I may as well there. Also has a pretty good movie on Netflix that is canon. The encyclopedia on Black Clover lore. I don't know. Even more power? Even more power. Small fee for removing runes. Oh, at first I thought that meant that it was already slotted in another thing and I was taking it out. Yeah, let's do that. I 3D printed one of these once. I once 3D printed a CSGO like Karambit for one of my group mates in one of my game design classes. I did it in like multiple colors. I think I had like the blade along the edge and the tip was red, but then like the bit along the blade was like black or something. I don't remember exactly what I did, but it actually looks really cool the way that I printed it. I quite like the way that it turned out. One of the cooler things I printed. It's about midnight. I can keep on pushing here. People are not going to be by for food until a decent bit later into the day tomorrow, and, what else was I about to say? I got distracted by this, thinking that it said Lake Ho for a second. Lake Howfen. People aren't going to be by for a decent bit, and I did, like, all the preparation stuff I needed to today anyway. Black Clover is close to ending in the manga. Final fight with the big bads just started after getting through the minions. Okay, so about to wrap up here soon, and then they'll probably continue with anime stuff in that case. Yeah, let's go ahead and do chapter 10. How about that? Sounds good to me.
Centrally located between
it's one of these
Varroa's
things
great
first before we
powers,
start anyway.
and with easy access to the sea, seldom does coin change hands without first passing through Howfen, beating heart of all trade in the land. But as Gwyn steps through the city gates, she can't help but feel as though those doors open
soon in the grand
before
scheme
her,
of things.
just as a snake might unhinge its jaw.
Ooh, what a colorful way with words. Aja, Howfen Keep.
Ah, Howfen. Been a long time since my last visit. I I wonder if they still remember me.
Why? You got friends here too?
Not friends, per se. Just, an unpaid tab.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Like I said, it's been a long time. But enough reminiscing. We should probably meet with our contact in the city.
Admiral Elena. Alden and I are slated to meet with her. She should be posted up in the keep along with some kind of council.
Some kind, huh? You really came prepared?
I try. Why? Do you know more than I do?
No, I don't. Unless it somehow escaped your notice that we haven't been given the full picture here.
Well, they definitely left out worshipped as a god from the debrief.
I don't like being kept in the dark, but right now, they hold all the cards.
Then what do we do? Just go in blind?
No, we split up. Alden and I have to handle the meeting, but you two can go be nosy on our behalf.
Easy. Being nosy's my specialty.
Well, that's all well and good, but Alden's the only one who knows his way around town.
Is he eavesdropping again?
Hey, friends, I was eavesdropping again, and it sounds like you need a guide?
Why? You know a guy?
Know a guy? I am a guy.
I did say Reardon could keep you. Guess that means he ought to take you on walks now and then.
Oh, does that mean he'll feed me too? Halfen cuisine is to die for, let me tell you.
I'm a little tight on coin at the moment. And besides, we don't have time to go sightseeing. We've got snooping to do.
Ah, fine. Snooping it is. Shall we?
Lead the way.
I'm glad Reardon's so good at making friends, but why is it always the annoying ones?
Aw, chin up, Arthur. I'm sure they find you as annoying as you find them.
How comforting.
To the keep, then?
Let's.
She eavesdropping too?
Later, in Haufen Keep.
Quite the decor. They certainly aren't shy about their wealth.
In Haufen, wealth is power. Without status, you're left penniless. And without money...
You're done for. Gwyn and Alden, I presume.
And you must be the Admiral. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Your friend is half right. Money greases the Haufen wheel, but coin is nothing if it does not flow. I control the waters. I control the flow.
Or you did, until the Shamek appeared.
Blunt, but aye. Shammy's not just dangerous, he's bad for business. My business, most especially.
But of course, the danger is the real concern, yes?
Naturally, but the other council members see fit to let this wound fester if they think it'll hurt my position.
In other words, yours is the only support we'll have in the region.
Not quite. There are others too. Come, let me introduce you. Sorry for the interruption, Captain.
Oh, it's no trouble, Admiral. I see you brought guests.
You.
What is the meaning of this?
I take it you're already acquainted?
Calm yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. It is only chance that has had you and I butting heads, as it were. We're all friends here, yes?
Apologies, Admiral. But what is an Asvarelian officer doing here?
That's Captain now. I've been promoted, and I didn't come alone.
Heard a lot about you Order folks. Name's Viserion.
Oh, good. More of them.
The Order is neutral, is it not? Is Asvarel's involvement an issue?
It's not. I'm merely surprised.
You shouldn't be. Nausea required aid, and their neighbors turned their backs on them. Asvarel did not.
Gritania is too busy licking its wounds. Shiran is as stingy as ever, and Miradar neglected to answer at all. Our only aid is yours and Asvarel's.
Now that you're all caught up, I'm sure it will be a pleasure working with you two.
Now, you two look like you have questions.
Right. On our way here, we had a run-in with some kind of cult. When they caught wind of why we were here, things got, unpleasant.
Aye, the big guys got quite the following. Chamois not a new phenomenon. These waters have been its home for generations now, and it's always been harmless, if a bit scary looking. The last few years, though, it started acting up.
The disturbances around the Weald followed a similar timeline. Curious. Go on.
At first, it was just the lake, but now, it's been seen encroaching upon the harbor. If that thing actually attacks the city...
Why didn't you tell us earlier? If there's a danger to the city itself, then every day we wait is putting more lives on the line.
Oh, now let's not be hasty.
The girl's right. If I had things my way, we'd have the whole Asvarelian Navy on those waters. But there's just no time. We should act now.
I've already got the fleet on standby, ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Do you now? This is news to me.
Then when can you mobilize that fleet?
If I say the word, as early as first light tomorrow.
We can't risk people's lives in the mercy of this beast. First light it is. Unless the Order has any objections.
Actually, that sounds like a fine plan. However, we don't have a boat.
Lady, take a walk down the street and take your pick. There's no shortage of crews eager to get their sea legs back.
Then it sounds like we've got a shopping trip ahead of us.
Ahem! Best hurry, Sildarin! We wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Right. Let's get going, Alden.
Meanwhile, on the streets of Hao Fen.
Man, tough crowd tonight, huh, fellas? Anybody else learn anything worthwhile?
Don't tell me it's fog of
A few curse
war.
words I'd never heard before. And it turns out our mother's real popular around these parts.
This is pointless. Nobody wants to talk to us unless they think they can scam us. Ridiculous.
Hey, you're not giving up, are you?
Of course not. Not yet, at least. Without intel, we're little more than pawns.
Well, it's not like we're going back empty-handed. With such an icy reception, I can guess one thing for sure. We're clearly the last to know what's really going on with the Shamik. I doubt those villagers were its only worshippers.
You think even in the city it has its followers?
I do. And somebody didn't want Father to know. Whatever secrets he may keep, he'd never put us in danger like that. Maybe asking random Joes off the street's the wrong play. What if we ask one of the folks following us?
Following us?
Keep it down. Crap, how long have they been tailing us?
Since we got here. Think there's 2, maybe 3 groups. Guess Mom's not the only popular one, huh?
Shut up! This is serious. We need to tell Gwyn.
Relax. I've got a plan. Follow me. Just down this way.
Good idea. After all, what's a tour of the city without a visit to the spooky dark alleyway?
All right, now that we're somewhere private. Hey, lady. How about you show yourself, huh?
You're a brave one, and shrewd. It's a rare sort that can spot me, let alone without me noticing.
Yup, I'm a pretty special guy. It's the hair, you see.
Perhaps not brave, but stupid. You are lucky I'm not a threat to you, or this stunt would have gotten you killed.
Give me some credit. You had plenty of chances to jump us. It's the other guys I'm worried about.
Funny. That's exactly who I'm here to protect you from.
And who exactly do we have to thank for this guardian angel?
A story for another time. People already know you're here for the Shamik. News travels fast on these streets. I don't need you to trust me, but I'm a friend. For now. And you're going to need friends.
How about a favor for a favor? We trust you, and you tell us what we need to know.
I just said I don't need you.
Oi! Look at scowling elf and a lad with ugly hair. Them's the guys what was asking about Shemek.
What? Ugly? Oh, we're gonna give these guys such a thrashing.
Don't underestimate them. To make it as muscle in this town, you gotta be the best.
You've been asking too many questions, eh? Don't much appreciate council dogs butting into our turf with questions.
What do a bunch of common thugs care about an ancient sea beast?
The Shamik is no beast. He offers us the bounty of Lake Halfin and keeps us safe.
And all the while, the council don't give us nothing. They take from everybody.
Please, you don't care a lick who the council takes from. You just wish they left more on the table for you and yours. You're all the same. You and the rest of this city.
What's that supposed to mean, eh?
It means you're filth. Filth to be washed away in Inaleth's name.
Never known a sneak to worship the god of justice. You got a guilty conscience or something?
I am no mere sneak, nor have I ever known guilt. I'm assuming you all know how to fight.
Of course, but I don't like fighting with strangers when I can help it. You got a name?
If you must, you can call me Eve. Now that that's out of the way, let's clean up this rabble.
Ugh, Black Abyss. Can you two go one day without getting into a fight with the locals?
Gwen, nice to see you. Missed you lots and all that. Hey, thoughts on giving us a hand?
It was Reardon's idea.
I sort of expected less guys. We're completely drowning in guys right now.
I swear one of these days... Alden?
Not how I hoped to spend my night, but alas.
You'd better have found something useful at least.
Well, of course we did. Come on, when have we ever messed anything up?
Right. Let's just go save these dumbasses.
The voice acting is pretty good. But yeah, oh god, this chapter made you quit your demonic run. Yikes. Eve, aka the unit with the highest luck growth in the game, which can be used to an advantage. Okay. There's Bazarian, your goat, voiced by Chris Guerrero? Something like that? He's your favorite voice actor or fanboy every time he shows up. But yeah, so it's not Fog of War at least. So the visuals, cutscene visuals are a holdover of an earlier version. Gotcha. Deal overkill damage. Visit houses. 9 turns. Okay, well I can start leaving someone behind. Putting down ice block is really handy. I'm getting a little bit of niche use out of Benji currently. But like, yeah, so now we're starting to bench. What do you even bench, bro? Do I stick like this? I can use Benji to bait guys out. But I can also route guys with you. Where the heck? I'll try. Like that. Seems like a pretty good class, this Fragilin and stuff. Wish I could do so right here. I do wish. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know here. I mean, like, high damaging ones at the front there. Okay, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try that out. See what happens here. Only 9 turns, huh? Win, escape. Oh, I didn't even see the objective, I'm gonna be honest with you. So here, I guess. I forget from the first chapter of the game. You might have to remind me here more. It's the escape condition everyone goes across or just one. I think I remember from the first chapter it's just one. But let's see here. Reinforcement had to be nerfed because I used to come in like every other turn. Like Fire Emblem there. Escape and Seize work the same. Okay, gotcha.
You need me?
Anyway, I saw the opportunity for this, and I couldn't help myself.
Too easy.
Like that. Out of curiosity. Not too much. These a bit, actually.
On it.
Let's see here. So, I mean... Huh. Every point of luck increases dodge by an extra 1. That's a plus 17, then. Huh. Interesting. Max mode, she always levels luck. Interesting.
Let's do it.
Quite enough. Yeah, that's the impression that I got when I was looking at, you know, stuffs when I was planning out who's gonna become who ultimately. Who's gonna become what ultimately. So, I mean... The cheaper one is that one. So I may as well go for that. Oh, I still have combat animations off after last time here. Here. I can turn this back on. I think we'll do.
You need me?
So with 48, can I do 48? No. Alden would have to do like 27 here, and he cannot do 27. But yeah. Also with the Aham dagger you get from Kamari route, you can get a luck scaling rune on it, which had to be nerfed because Eve broke with how much damage she did with it. I'm probably gonna miss. But 8
You need me?
plus 19 is 27. Which is the exact amount I need technically. I mean...
Justice descends.
Oh, that helps too. Oh, that's cool. Has a get over here ability. Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Here, do that.
I know just the right spell.
Okay, we're doing a lot of the critting here. I don't want to start building this up. 33? Yeah, I'd only do 1 more damage if I did that. So, like... Do something like that. Yeah, Saxon's not taking too much damage back here. I can do something like this here to take out you.
Not one step further.
I am getting crits like crazy this map.
Way to make it happen.
This is insanity. Alright, money monkey.
Fight as one.
Like that.
Well done.
Okay, and then like... Yeah, let's see here. Okay, that's it for the poison. Do I have to save scum a 18 additional damage? Yeah, it doesn't care about defenses, so like...
It had to be done.
Okay.
That'll have to do.
Oh, I should save scum for that reason anyway.
Damn good technique.
This is what I should do.
They will know fear.
Let's
Get a bunch of information this time at least. We'll see.
This will
Nice. Yeah, with the fast forward, maybe I should turn off the white flashes too. Maybe what I should do. I'm starting to think. Because on fast forward, I'm noticing with that one. Now that you bring it up. Whoops, wrong thing. Good thing it prompts me, unlike the beginning of the first game, which was later patch. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, I mean, like, magical. Oh, that's why you did that much damage there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I really want to bait out a bunch of guys at once. So. Here.
Be gone.
So I think that might be exactly what I try to do here. Everyone would be in range there. Maybe I take out you first. Here, let's get some light block. Let's not get some light block. Let's get some light block anyway.
I
Like
always
that.
win.
We've always saved scummed it for great if it really comes down to. Love this part of the track. Inspiration. I gotta be rushing in here, so like.
Let me handle this.
And then meanwhile, over here, someone in there that can hopefully deal with both. I won't get doubled at least. You can probably deal with both-ish, Alden. Definitely not 3, though. So you're going here. Yeah, seems like... Here. Let's say I were to, like... Sure, try something like this. Okay. And then say... Not quite enough there.
Who's next?
You're probably gonna miss. If you don't, I can deal with it. I'm getting crits like crazy now.
A clean kill.
Okay, visit. Doesn't actually do anything for me, only after they do all the things. I do kind of wish it was like Fire Emblem, where there's like a person that's like, oh, thank you for visiting, and I guess no, just stay holed up. So it doesn't feel like I just stepped here and did nothing but increase in number.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, seems like so far here. Yeah, I can't put somebody there just to distribute aggro. Seem like. Alright, well, let's see here. 5 guys are gonna be baited out. Nice that you don't double. You don't double either. Oh yeah, enemy phase damage. Okay. That's good. It's the other one that I'm worried about. Oh, I live with a 1! I probably should have checked these things. I am critting like crazy. Okay. There's a severe block done. But well spent. Yep. That's all we need now is some burgers and fries. Okay, like, yikes. So the next group to worry about going to be like these guys. These guys here. I guess those guys there. There's not many turns for this map, is there? Can I money monkey this asshole? No, not quite.
They should be running.
I need to. I can always heal that if I need to.
Orders.
Some big damage there.
Coming.
Yeah, if I just do like 18, then I can do that. So, let's go for that, actually.
Spirits, strengthen me.
I am critting like crazy. I don't know what's going on. If this is the map that made you quit demonic, Fortis, you're demonic already here. I can only imagine how you feel watching me get like the best RNG ever. Like, what the hell is even happening? I'm seething. Man. I'm also happy for you until I have to reset the entire map and then I redo it without great luck. Just you wait. Okay. Oh, that was Valeria.
Can't
Whoops!
always be top of my game, huh?
It's a terrible level up. I battle saved at the beginning of this. I'm save scumming that. Watch it change my seed and then I don't get like cool RNG anymore. And I could always use Valeria to finish off in that situation.
Okie dokie.
I probably won't get the crit here though, this time around. But that's fine because then I can just money monkey anyway. I still got the miss. Because that actually still works pretty good, I'd argue. Because yeah, I can do this. This is what I can do. So yeah, it was you that was about to level up.
They will know fear.
Let's see here. Let's say I did something like that. And then I were to say, do not much. Huh, they've got equal stuff there. I very much want to. I very much will. Okay. And you're gonna be eating, 8 damage afterwards. Not gonna be enough. Here, like... it's still not gonna be enough. Holy crap. What the hell? I know I've been using a bunch of your mana here. I should have to semi-wall around here. I might just have to do. Me, I'm going for this. A bunch of mana is being used up. Now I develop a bunch more light block. And we kind of wall that and deal with it another turn here. That's what we do. Crit, 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 crit. Imagine. Okay.
One more step towards ascension.
Well. And then, like... yeah, I want to at least bait out this side if I can here.
I got this.
So yeah, I think it's time you do that. Maybe get Alden in there. He ate a double whammy before and it brought him to 1. So that might not be the best idea, actually. Do I just pray to RNGesus and get in there or something? I might just. And your thingamabobs here are the, yeah, okay. That removes fortitude. Can build up mana for now. Sure, go for that instead. That's what I think I'll do. Ooh.
Nothing's stopping me now.
And then I can do something like this. Take out you. No!
Booyah!
No, and the level up is so good! I'm gonna have to redo this! I guess not, technically, but like...
Who's next?
Just pray to RNGesus. Okay, you better do this. I'm thinking here. Okay, so many level ups, holy crap.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Luck went up, but that's
You
super
make
low.
it look easy.
Alright, pray to RNGesus. Okay, well... see what happens if my luck starts turning around. Miss, 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 miss. Dang it. No! How did I miss the 88 after they landed the 40? Like, what? Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Did y'all see that?
Well, he had a little bit of light block. I was about to say he didn't even have any severe block left. Okay. So... oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the overkill damage, honestly. Is occurring to me here. Now, so that range there. I can get some guy on here. that can deal with that well. Saxon's not going to be able to come over enough. He can be the guy for these guys. But he's going to have to be at this point. Drops a longsword, heavy snare to attackers. Yeah. I'm going to have to take you out with someone physical here. So if I were to just say do something like this. Or heavy bleed, I assume only after the fact. So this wouldn't actually kill. Anyone could poke him if they wanted to. Probably gonna have to split into a couple squads here in a sec. I'm pressing upward. That could... If I do that, that actually really sets up for the overkill damage, though. For that one objective, so maybe I'll do it anyway.
Guess I was
I might actually do... Oh, no, it does affect right there. Okay. That does actually work. So those are equal. I could potentially bait out 3. 10 speed. You're not gonna double. You're gonna double, though. If I heal you up, I can do something weird. I can keep on playing this game like a crackhead. Not much of anything. You have lots of mana that you can spend.
Call.
So here, do this. You'll get some of your HP back. So you should be fully healed in a sec here. While also being significantly easier for the next person to kill. It's actually set up really good for overkill stuff.
Crush them underfoot.
So. Yeah, let's see here.
Hold still for a moment.
So do that. Okay.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Okay. And then say... Will I do some good overkill stuff here? 17. Can I go for like one really big hit with someone? So that's gonna give me a bunch of overkill damage up there, right?
We should study this later.
Yeah, that does indeed.
Let's get it done.
I might have to save scum for that one. Maybe someone else should do damage first.
Crumble
Okay.
to dust.
Curiosity. Whatever, go for it. Bleed. Okay.
I can do this.
I was just thinking I could block with Gwyn that way if I really need to.
Let's move.
Or do I
people.
save scum for a crit here? Not quite gonna be enough.
Let's move, people.
I could use like my last brutal strike here. Well, I could well do. Screw it. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, won't be able to do this again for a hot second. Just crit. Or that works too, I guess.
Time
I
to
press
ride.
up here. Because that's, yeah, impassable. So we start getting our face up there. Then I do... Wait, I'm not going to have someone in the center there. Because I'm a little bit dumb. You're going to get doubled by both of them. All right, crackhead, let's go.
Let me help.
Crackhead options. Maybe I shouldn't have battle saved where I did.
With
Ooh.
radiance.
Okay.
You and me,
Stay away from me. Don't underestimate the power of being able to block the enemy's movement. Strategy games. Okay, this I'm not too worried about. Saxon is very much carrying me. Amazing level up.
Am I getting it?
Not amazing, but not terrible either. Oh god, you can't even take one. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't quite work. Yike. Can't even take one, huh? I could just pray to RNGesus. Here, do that. There we go. Ball. Yeah, I mean... New plan.
All eyes on me.
And then I'll eat like one if they both double me, and that's fine, I
Okey-dokey.
guess.
I'll protect you.
Okay.
The spirits favor me today.
Okay.
Always moving.
Here, since I already battle saved partway through that turn anyway. If it doesn't work from my current setup, then I'll just restart the whole map. I can distribute a little bit of the aggro this way. Only one person's gonna be able to attack from there. Oh, yeah, I can't get there anyway. Move a little bit more forward. Alright. Please, game. Okay. I thought I applied severe block. Maybe your mastery just sucks. I should have checked this. Hold on. Hold on a hot second. Oh. What have I done? I am restarting the map now, aren't I?
On the path.
Distribute aggro.
Death comes.
Alright, I screwed myself. I think I gotta restart the map. Well. Yikes. Okay, so things are going not too bad. I did have to restart the whole thing after all. Sucks, man. There was something different about my opening that I wanted to change, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it was. Getting Saxon over is definitely handy. He loves shoving his face in there. Alright, well, let's see here. I do like the idea of this. I do like that idea. I got an email from speedrun.com of my run being verified of Snoopy versus the Red Baron. I now have a new world record on speedrun.com. Wow, the levels of Snoopy versus the Red Baron. Hell yeah. Love to see it, man. The hell am I doing here?
I'm there.
I'm gonna do some stuff. Let's do some stuff here. Man, I have so much health. For heavy bleed? As opposed to light bleed?
Don't
Wait a
waste
second.
my time.
Severe bleed. What was it again? No. Hold on. So is that gonna do 4 damage? Or, oh. I can always poke if I really need to.
Here, buddy.
Hey. Yeah, 4.
Sloppy work.
4 indeed.
Good call.
On the path.
Doing 19 there. I needed to poke here, didn't I? Something. Wasn't it like the combination of the two of them
Justice descends.
would do a thing? I'm pretty sure here. Then I do this. And then I'm pretty sure I use the money monkey. Yeah, I use the money monkey.
Fight as one.
Like that.
The wheel stands strong.
Okay. Yeah, can't quite get there. So, I mean, like... Next group here.
You sure?
I wanted to get Saxon over here. One's reaching that tile.
Yes.
So, I mean...
Be gone.
Try doing that. Nice.
You sure?
Right.
Look, I'll crit, so it's fine.
For the order.
Friggin' knew it.
That'll have to do.
Gone.
They didn't stand a chance.
Saxon's not quite getting his face in as much as I wanted. Because he's going here. Because that's simply what he has to do. Okay, if you get attacked, that's whatever. Okay, well. Damn! Okay, yeah, attack someone who can't counter. Okay. Yeah, battle save. Should be able to get Saxon pretty far in there now, right? I should be able to do. I mean, like, with the range of these guys, would he be fine if I put him right there with severe block? Like a madman? I keep on playing this like a crackhead. I know that I can grant speed. What other buffs can I grant an ally, though?
This will be fun.
I don't have anything that I can grant here. That's just a self. Yeah.
Who, me?
Here.
Hold still for a moment.
I'm gonna try playing this one like a crackhead. Watch me.
Let's get
I
it
mean
done.
that you have to go here.
Let
With
me
the
handle
that.
this.
I don't know if this is gonna work out. I did a battle save in case anyway. They want to have full mana. They feel like spending on that guy there or something. Yeah, so just magical units is all that is. Spend mana and then I'll hit harder. So here, start to really build it up. You would like to get some stuff back here. Switch aggro for like one guy. Do 23 with someone else here. 16, do another pot shot here or something. Sure. What we can do.
Oh yeah, get him!
And then say, do something like this. Yeah, big damage there. Ooh.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Ooh.
Be decisive.
Yeah, so I can do it as is. If I do this, I'll overkill for some damage, plus I get money, so like...
Get them!
Okay.
Yep.
So, I mean, here.
Let me help.
I need this. Here, go visit the thing. Can I say...
Don't waste my time.
Just go this way like this, how about? Or something or other.
One more step towards ascension.
You get light block if you kill.
Who, me?
How much can I do as is? 9. You wouldn't mind getting some mana back. Takes so much damage, all for this light block, but for a unit that I'm actually using a bunch more. Is it worth? Play it like a crackhead. This is what I'm gonna do.
Booyah! Y'all see
I'll help him.
What?
Stronger. Stronger.
Okay, all for the sake of conserving a little bit of mana there. Now please tell me this guy misses and I have one less person to heal. I hate this game.
Well done.
Here, that's not gonna take any mana.
Or die.
Oh,
I always
didn't need to have all my other allies take damage after all.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, so does that option work? Or do I load battle save? Because it doesn't. Then we start doing a bunch of like crazy AoE stuff. That's what we do. Bond available, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you went over that way. Distribute things a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, so the one guy isn't gonna come out because he doesn't have a valid tile. Yeah, so then there's like these guys here. This isn't a bad place to be on turn 3, right? Dang it. Looks how it doesn't save this. Just think about doing the explodey kind of thing. Could I say... Sure, I think I'm gonna do that, actually. And then say...
We need to move.
Be gone.
Won't quite be enough, but... You know. But yeah. God, I really need to tell Chip about your reset for RNG strat because, well, I think that means he needs to do some balancing to make the level ups preset anyway. Design it like lunatic mode in Fire Emblem Fates, where it's like it's random but it's predetermined or something like that. Because I do reset for better level ups on my own time, but that's neither here nor there. That's linear mode. Yeah, but it's always going to be like the same across everyone for their own playthrough. Whereas with like Fate's Lunatic, it's you know, it's still going to be random across different playthroughs, but the thing that it is for your specific playthrough is locked in, is what I mean. So I mean, I could say, or I could say,
your death awaits.
Here. Okay, maybe I should have done the first way, actually. Maybe what I should have actually done. But I should hopefully be able to kill here. Yep, I sure can.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Way to make it happen.
Yeah, I can bait out those guys here. As I go here. I do this.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, you have some MP that can be made back.
Part and parcel,
Okay,
huh?
sweet. I want to start baiting out these guys if possible. I mean, say, decent chance it misses, but not the greatest odds ever.
Let's rock.
Here, just say,
Hold still for a moment.
do that. And then,
Go me. And cute as a button to boot.
but I do have to deal with this top area too. So, like, this might be the time to do this. Ugh. Get out the one, but not both. Snipe from that one tile. Nice if I could bring you here to finish that guy off without, I could crit. Screw it. I'm feeling good about this turn. I'm fine at battle save there. I'll crit. That'll solve all my problems.
Right.
Check it out. 12 times 2 is not going to be enough, but if I do it with this, or,
I'll do it
this just
myself.
increase my crit odds even more. And then I say, plus the extra damage afterwards.
This one's mine.
Does that come out to enough? Sure it does.
It's us or them.
Look at that. So yeah, you might go after Arthur, but that's fine if you do. 13, 12. I'll get one hit by both of them. Except if I go on that one tile. Yeah, I'm out of their range. So go here. Yeah, go there in a second, at least. If I were to say, I just need to do a little bit of a poke first, is all I gotta do. So I do think I have to take this risk.
Purify you.
Oh, nice. Please miss the 52. Damn. Alright, another turn. I'm gonna need a heal. Can I say... No, I one-shot, so I... Yeah, I just one-shot, so no point going for a thing. Trying to get overkill damage or anything. So just... Okay. Let's see.
Spreading my wings.
Very nice. One of the things that are a bit on the lower side. Okay.
Let's dance.
Let's see.
Let me help.
Let's do that. For now. Okay. So what does that end up like? 'Cause yeah, with these turn counts, I have to rush. Won't get any enemy phase damage on you, but I will on the other guy. Okay. Wow, and the miss! Sweet. Wow, a whole 3. Wait, why is everyone coming now? That didn't happen last time. That did not happen last time. Why is that happening this time? Why is it different? Why did things change? Why are they all coming out? This is not what happened the last time. Did I trigger something that makes them all come down? Literally, not everybody, but most of the enemies are coming down now. Bow rune. Nice amount of gold, but I can make that back other means if I need to. Welcome to hell. I might be able to, like, skirt my way around there. Just sapphire, that'd be nice. Verdant essence, shimmering essence, a whole bunch of essences and stuff. An axe. Crap.
You need me?
Damn. Huh. That changes things. Why did that not happen last time, but it's happening now? I don't understand. Huh.
Speak.
So, I mean,
Crumble to dust.
now would be the time to,
I've had enough.
be doing stuff like this. Oh, 18 damage afterwards, it looks like. So let's say I did 32, and then there was another 18. Wow. It's still... That'd be 50. You'd be 10 off. If it seems like it's necessary, then I'll start doing that for crits. I'm gonna have to 2-round this guy anyway, so it shouldn't matter. So I do 6, and then it's not gonna be enough. I would actually need the crit if I don't want a third person to get in there. That sucks.
Whoa.
So, like...
Justice descends!
Oh yeah, and your health is low.
Love it.
Be decisive.
I kind of really need to deal with the crap that's going on over here. Well... Okay, I mean, get that guy out of here.
To be this way.
Keep it up.
I don't know. Gonna be honest with you.
Be decisive.
I really don't quite know. Always reload the battle save.
Give them no quarter.
They're mine.
Let's move, people.
Crit, 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 crit.
Flee or die.
Okay. I can make like a 2-unit wall over here. Here, it'd be cool if I crit this too.
I know just the right.
Okay.
So powerful.
There. But then, like...
You sure?
No. I'm not. I really am not, honestly.
This'll be
5.
fun. Let's dance.
I mean... Doesn't help me. Not gonna be enough. Here.
You make it look easy.
And then I do this.
Better luck next time.
You make it look easy.
Yeah, you said that. Each of them are only going to be able to be attacked by one person at most. Here's hoping that that's enough.
Got your back.
One can hope.
I have to learn control.
Bam!
Let me patch you up.
Well, we'll see if I somehow survive that turn. If it's feasible like that. They're all going to be going around this right side here. Whoa, that's good RNG at least. Ow. Damn, I got hit, but I was able to take it. Dang. Oh my god. Yeah, I am not getting the bonus objectives, except maybe overkill. Like, I can farm that other means with patience and stuff. So... Oh, God. This is the nerfed version. Yikes. So much yikes. I dealt with was much worse. Ow. Pulling back here, how about? Give us some mana back, maybe. We'll hold on to it for now. Glad that landed. Get out of here. Actually.
Let's rock.
No. Sure, go for that.
Get them.
While you're pulling out of there.
Stay together.
And then from there, I want you to get some of your MP back. Wait a second, there's bleed. There's the big bleed. Yeah, yes, actually do that.
They should fear you.
All right, well, check this shit out.
You and me, baby.
Sure, why not? Not like it's gonna do anything for me.
I've got your back.
Okay, get rid of some of my block. I'm not taking that much damage anyway. May as well try to get the player phase damage. One less guy to deal with later.
Oh yeah, get him.
Try to kill him here. Okay,
I got this.
so much yikes. Okay. Yeah, you can still potentially be sniped.
I'll protect you.
Okay.
The spirits favor me today.
Could have been worse. Doesn't update with ice blocks. Oh yeah, you can't shoot over. I gotta remember it's not like Fire Emblem.
Yes?
Is there anyone that really wants some mana? So I can just power up my own thing. Because otherwise I'm gonna have 10 that goes to waste. Be on my healer there. Bit low on you. I haven't had enough people dying nearby.
You can't stop now.
So there, do that. Okay. And then say, we form this wall for this turn. And then next turn, I'll figure it out. Okay, maybe that. That's my cheap option. That is, like, just in general, how long does that last? This I know will last a decent while. My cheaper option. Sure, go for it. Nom nom.
Such style.
Okay.
Grace.
I think that was a well-spent turn. Okay. Now please land. Oh, that would have been sweet. Okay. Saxon can just take it like a champ, though. Okay, yeah. Those both go down. I can put 2 new ones down if I really want to. This turn's 6 out of 9. I need to zoom my butt over there. I have 4 turns to get over there. I would very much like those things. I don't think it's realistic. Quite frankly. I am not entirely certain about that, because My good gracious.
I got this.
Well, I can pull to say over here.
Hold still for a moment.
What I can do.
Speak.
On the path.
And then say... can probably eat around by one. Some of them are going to go around this way, but I can deal with them accordingly. As I need to.
Let's move, people.
Let's see here. Because on Hero Sauce Normal, this is very much doable to fully complete. When the mode that exists to be unfair is in fact unfair. Yeah. Seeming like here. I just chill out as is for now.
Let me help.
Do that, how about? No, nice pillars another time. So, can I get away with that is the question. I'm a little bit worried. There goes my light block. Okay. Would've been nice if I crit that.
Flee or die.
Okay, well that's something at least. They have so much health that it might not matter too much. That's the last person that should be able to attack Gwyn this turn, so could be okay. That's a pretty good level
all
up
the
too.
Strength I can get.
Okay. Nice, the bleed actually did him in. No! There was one more person that could attack her. Here, but I think I had something generally good going on there. I think.
I can do this.
Alrighty.
That's something a little different. I'm worried about you getting completely wrecked if I do this. But may as well try some stuff out. Actually distribute some aggro here. Okay. Okay, just start pressing this way. Let's see what that's like. If I actually survive somehow. Yeah, someone else is gonna come and melee him unless they miss somehow. So what's gonna happen here? Yeah, 100%. Hold on. Hold on. I do still kind of like the idea of this. That can for sure have Alden survive on the top area here.
I've got your back.
Okay, let's see here.
Yep. Let me help.
Do that. and then say,
Let's dance.
skedaddle.
We need to move.
I don't think that you can take an arrow, can you? 26 minus 5. No. Not restoring your MP this turn.
Yes?
Be building it up for now. This can help distribute some aggro, then great. Who haven't I? Okay. Always good to double check these things before I just go to end turn. There's the light block. Crit, crit, crit. Imagine. Okay, now one archer should be able to attack her, but not both because they can't attack across the ice block.
It's over for you.
Is my idea. They attacked across the ice block.
That'll have
I thought
to
they
do.
couldn't do that. I can't do that. Why can they do that? That's not good. That means one more person can attack Gwyn, I think. There's one more archer. Nope. I have 3 turns to escape. I'm gonna need to do teleport shenanigans again. But most of them are down there, and I can very much bottleneck them. That's what I can very much do here now. You can make an ice block if you really need to. But I feel like you're also going to get wrecked. So Saxon might just need to do it after I give him some MP. What I might just need to do, quite frankly. Alden might still need to be the one to shove his face forward. Just because there's no one quite over here that I can get in there fast, you know? Is the unfortunate thing here.
Let me patch you up.
Can he eat both? 9, 12. Not gonna get doubled. He's really not a tank, per se. No way he's eating both. He can eat one or the other. He can't eat both. I can technically do something really weird here, but like... I need you to give stuff to Saxon in a sec. But I need you for specifically. Crap, this doesn't work out, does it? The thing that I'm thinking is Alden and Kamari out here. Each of them can take 1 hit. Position them in such a way that they each take 1. So, like, if Kamari gets attacked, he'll have to be attacked here. And then, like, you know, the... Whatever. I don't know how to articulate these things. Both here, this guy attacks 1, the other guy attacks 1. It is impossible for either one to be able to attack both due to ranges and our positioning. But I can't kill this guy while having also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't even be able to get in there enough anyway, so I can't do that strat regardless. It doesn't seem like it doesn't matter anyway. Mari can take a hit with his health, so
Sure thing.
that's what I'm gonna have him do. All right, screw it. Oh, now he crits. Okay. Pull back, get the kill. Like this. Okay.
Oh yeah, get him!
Nice, some essence and stuff. I might not actually be able to put down this ice block in the way that I hope. That might have to be a next turn thing. That might just have to be the case. He's probably gonna have to face tank it for now. This is what I'm thinking. Because if only I could, like, move, not end my turn, and then get my MP back, and then use an ability. But alas. It doesn't quite work like that.
Let's dance.
But I might just be able to say, I'll pull
They
you back
should
in
be
here
right.
first. about
Upping the tempo.
here. Do that. Yeah, so can you not attack there?
Let's move, people.
Okay, that works. Sure.
I'll protect you.
Okay. And then maybe even...
Don't disappoint me.
There, so that's done. Okay. Yeah, can't really do anything much there right now. Let's try that. Limit the amount of Dudos that can attack him. Maybe we just hold down the fort over here, and I can try and get some kills there on future turns. On the guys that actually give me things. Meanwhile, I run Arthur up there getting ready to teleport someone. Maybe what I do. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to win next turn. I'm sure I can. I just need to start running up there. I gotta start freaking really running up there, actually. Oh. I think Alden's gonna be the one to grab the thing. Fees at the end and all that. Here, do this. So that's what I'm gonna go for here. He thinks money time. This is gonna allow Arthur to move a little bit further ahead. What will allow him to do? Huh. And then I'll have enough mana next turn to run over and do it again.
Steady.
So I think this is what I'm going for, honestly. Then Arthur can run up there, teleport him again, and then he's got it. So all I need to do is survive here now. Is all I gotta do. That's it. Survive. Easy, right? I could come back and put down a block. I wouldn't mind killing some of these guys if I can.
I can do this.
I cannot put on the severe block here, though. There are gonna be too many people that are able to hit her, though. The question.
Stand down.
Here. I would like some of this stuff, if at all possible. Form a block there. He gets attacked once, like, that should be fine. But he might not even need to if I just go ahead and do that. And update this, like that. And then say, I can come over here and do this. If I use mana, it'll also heal me a little bit. So maybe
Who, me?
I do this heal here.
Hold still for a moment.
You'll gain like 15 mana, I'm pretty sure. Or 15% of your max HP, I mean. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. Would I be able to take things? Because I would very much like to... Oh, I can't even do stuff here anyway.
They should be running.
So never mind. Is there... Out of curiosity, I can pull you in. Interesting. I can do that. I don't know what was with the weird visual effect on his little mini health bar there. Well, that sucks. That changes things, actually. Try this. Fully expected that to miss too, I'm gonna be honest. Can't eat a double whammy of that, so just in case they both attack him. I cannot go for that.
Death comes.
Okay. I may as well do this at this point. Be nice if I crit. Alas.
Thanks for protecting me.
I mean... Yeah, I can't eat 2 of those on the next round. I cannot, unfortunately. Yeah, I could potentially do that turn better. So I might not even make the battle save on this next turn. You can come over. I might have to do the turn differently in general, potentially. Potentially. Because, yeah, now if another person can do that, I do have to do the turn different in general. Alright. Because I would like to kill some of those guys if I can. Let's see here. So I would have 5 movement here anyway. Let's say I was here with Arthur. So I could grant some more stuff there. So then on the next turn I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alden could be here. I could teleport him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he can move 1, 2, 3. That's fine. That is actually okay. Looks like. An idea.
You and me, baby.
Different idea this time.
I'll do it myself.
If I were to do, say, that, I get Kamari over this way.
Crumble to dust.
Like that. That's fair game to move you here.
Steady.
Okay. And then say... If I do this with someone else, Alden can snipe someone. I can't rush too far in there anyway. So I said I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a fair game tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, why don't you go there and Alden can, like, snipe one of these guys. Get some bleed damage and stuff.
I'm there.
So if you're able to do something here... Like, let's try this.
Sick. You're amazing.
I don't need to lasso anyone. Might as well move Alden first then if I'm establishing that that's my play. Because, yeah, there's that. So, I mean... Shimmering Essence? Let's say I were, like, here. I can still attack this guy.
Hope this works.
So if I did that... Sure. Then I can be a little bit closer in case I need to run down and, like, lasso someone.
Justice descends.
Okay, nice.
A clean kill.
Not necessary, but nice.
Always move.
And I come here to be teleported on the next turn.
Fight as one.
EXP. Why not at this point?
Let's rock.
Then we can say... Do this.
Still for a moment.
Then...
Okie dokie.
While that guy is still alive, I can... Oh yeah, I don't have the mana. That's right.
You sure?
Well, regardless, I can go ahead and do this. Like that. There goes that guy. That also gives me block. I would save scum for a crit here now, but I'm not 100% certain that I can survive the turn yet. I feel like I probably shouldn't risk it. I can't attack you there across that way. If I can bring you down to like 9 or something. If you can't attack across that way, I can eat 2 19s. So maybe it is fair game to actually go for an attack. Yeah, so can't use an ability anymore here. Let's see. Would have been really cool if I crit that.
Oh yeah, get him!
Cool. That should actually do it.
I shall bleed you dry.
Cool, but like, doesn't make any difference. So I mean, he might get shot by the other guy, but I think it's fine if he does.
Some sort of artifact.
All right. Just move down here, how about? Okay, now just tell me I survive the turn, please. Please tell me I survive it.
Let's finish this.
Okay, but I don't kill you, so no one else can occupy that tile. Fine. That's fine. No one else can attack her now. Look, I survived. I might be able to get that first bonus objective. So, I do this then.
Can't stop now.
Like that.
Be decisive.
So I can now win when I want. Let's go ahead and battle save and see if I can get some of this loot. Maybe I can even get the first optional objective. Then, I get a bow rune, I guess, there. I wouldn't mind killing you. Shimmering Essence. I wouldn't mind killing you. If I can somehow get over there and do that. I could probably lasso you, right? If I kill you. I wonder. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get onto that tile. I can snipe someone with Alden. I can definitely do if I need to.
They will know fear.
Should I? May as well.
Crumble to dust.
There, make some of those guys over there a bit easier to kill. This guy's gonna die. Well, natural causes.
Some sort of
Shimmering Essence. Whatever that is. Sounds cool to me.
Right.
Alright, I may as well here, right? Watch me miss this and then I lose. Oh my god.
Can't be happening.
That's fine.
They
come over here.
Fear.
Do this.
To dust.
Like this. Risk is calculated.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Okay. Sweet. Opens up the way there. So if I did that, how would that work? I guess it can't because someone's in the way. Yeah, I do have to kill you. Maybe what I have to do. Can I survive a round? I can survive a round. I may as well have you bleeding. Damn it! Okay, well.
I just can't stop getting better.
I can do this.
Start chipping away here, maybe. Can't really do anything here right now. Just start getting that guy. And get a level up out of it.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, something like that. I can do some overkill stuff. Not by much. Ah, screw it. Just do that. Last turn.
Let's see you dodge this.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I will be able to get that rune. Maybe. Oh, that's pretty good.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Sweet. Ooh, I can totally get that now, yeah. So let's say I did this.
You let your
Aha!
guard down.
Aha! Get over here, huh? Can't do anything unless I do something else first. God damn. Yeah, I should do this in a different way so that I debuff with Alden, I think. But as is, I can't quite do that.
You need me?
Yeah, I might end up redoing the turn. I can totally get loot from that guy too. I just not handle it well enough.
Let's rock.
Yeah, my poison is not range, and I can't
Coming.
reach there anyway.
Who's next?
I can totally get that. Just bear with me here. So if I take out those guys
Time to
there. Yeah, put on more bleed for that set.
This'll be fun.
Maybe I do this. Clean up here. Maybe what I do. There's that one down.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
Not seeing this or what?
And then I can kind of skedaddle around here in a sec.
Time to ride.
I gotta kill you. Here, so let's try this. Please don't miss. Okay, nice. And then someone can easily pick you off.
Am I getting it?
Okay, so yeah, I'll take 16 damage afterwards anyway. This will be a great use for you, I think. Will be the case. There we go.
Brutal. Happily.
Then I can do something like this. The super big debuff. And then you die.
Just a fraction of my
Then you
power.
super die. I don't know about this whole
I've read about these.
overkill damage thing now, though. Huh. Second upgrade thingamabobs. I mean, for the sake of the overkill damage, like, I know that I've won at this point. I got the thingamabobs, I've got both of those guys, so I may as well battle save here now. And then I ensure that I'm getting the overkill damage that I need, which might require a crit. So let's say I crit here. Okay, well, I didn't crit.
Let's put it to good use.
Shimmering Essence. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get the overkill damage without. So, I'm gonna save scum this. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the crit. It is going to be amazing. I'll get big damage if I just crit.
Love it.
Bear with me here. I think it's a very good thing that I brought Gwyn down this path. This is going to put in some serious work for me. Come on. Crit, crit, crit. On.
Well done.
Hey, let's see here. Boop-a-da-bop.
Right.
Crit, crit, crit.
Such style. Such grace.
That one objective being done is so close I can taste it. Just give it to me.
Let's put it to
All
good
I
use.
need to do is get a crit here, and I get the bonus objective. So I may as well. I just gotta reset for a 30% chance, so it's not that much of an ask. I wouldn't think here. Come on.
Let's put it to good use.
What was that, the 5th attempt? Check it out.
It had to be done.
That's 6, I'm pretty sure.
Let's put it to good use.
Hey, come on. Great. There it is, first try. There, bow rune, done.
Put it to good use.
Thought it was an axe rune. I'm losing my mind. May as well. Why not? Why not? For fun. I think I said why not because my brain malfunctions like that sometimes. Here, got a little bit of damage, got a little bit of bond. There's no chance that he kills me. I don't know what kind of supports I can build over here, but hey. Make some progress on those.
Stay together.
I got some hearts. Got some hearts with Alden and stuff. Yeah, may as well here. Nom nom nom.
Let's see you dodge
Oh,
this.
wow. Lots of crits this map, except for when I really needed it. Oh, I could totally save scum that level up. I don't really need to, though.
Stopping me now.
Hell yeah.
They should be running.
Here. EXP and stuff. Whoops.
Just follow my lead.
Yoink. Look at this. Just making sure I didn't do anything weird with you. I can still win. Look at this. This is what I've done a lot of off camera. I should turn off combat animations. What kind of level up is it?
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
The way that I handle it is if I don't get a +5, I reset. I look at the things that are lowest, and then if those go up, then like a +4 or +3 I might consider more, like defense or fortitude if those go up. Or I guess might to an extent. Defense, fortitude, might. But yeah, this, in terms of like playing the training maps on my own time, this is literally how I do it. I get close to leveling up, oftentimes by just like spamming abilities. So I don't have to worry too much about turn count there.
I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
That's a +6 with a 2 in HP, and one of the lower things of fortitude went up. I'll take it. Especially because I'm in the middle of streaming, and I don't want to sitting around here doing this stuff too long. There, look, I did it.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Jackson really was the MVP that map, like, holy crap. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how you would do that on Demonic with the bonus objective of visiting all the places. Unless you just, like, grind like crazy or something like that, or you're just, like, a strategy game legend. Outside of that, I don't see how that's possible, honestly. Get, like, all the drops, all the houses. I can't picture it. Alright, I saved in 1, so let's go in 2.
Reardon, I thought you were supposed to be good at making friends.
I am. And what's an enemy if not a particularly angry friend?
What did you two learn?
Much and little at the same time.
Mikhail again? This is too convenient. He must be involved somehow.
And we have less than a day to find out how.
What about you two? Any good finds?
Well, nothing concrete, but we did find, drumroll please, this girl.
And does this girl have a name?
I am Eve, and I have a letter for you. Technically, it's for your father, but...
Hang on. I thought you were just tailing us. You know father? What's going on here?
Just open the damn letter.
Irving, it's time to call in that favor. I need you to look after this girl. Her name is Eve, and I won't lie to you, she's dangerous. Maybe you can help her out. Maybe you can't. You were always good with people, better than me. I've already made enough mistakes, and if she stays here, more people will die. She's gone too far, further than I can drag her back from. The Noshan Code says I should kill her myself for what she's done. But I won't. I'm no father, but I think I understand what the word means now. Keep her safe. Give her something to live for. Something better than a dagger and a contract. I'm sorry. W.
Hey, Alden. Did Father know a W back in the day?
Ah, I see what's going on here. You're one of Ren's, aren't you, girl?
Ooh, I kinda know that guy. Some kind of master thief or assassin or something. Real underworld hotshot. Your pops really got around, huh?
You could say that. Sounds like this Ren character just made you our problem.
What did you do to piss off the whole underworld? And how many people have you gotten killed over it?
The letter says you'll help me, not ask questions. Besides, you lot are in more danger than I am.
Explain.
I don't know if you're stupid or just unlucky, but whatever you're planning here in Naja has really shaken up the whole damn beehive. Citizens, militias, underworld families, noble retinues, doesn't matter. If there's a closed door, there's a whisper about you behind it. Whoever your employer is, they're not telling you everything. This is a huge power play by somebody with very grand ambitions.
A play at what? Who stands to gain from this?
Who knows? Probably some fat cat noble, Najin or otherwise. Hell, could even be the Admiral. She's always had a fire lit under her ass.
I've never considered... I thought the Admiral was using Asvarel just as much as she's using us. But is there a chance they're the ones really pulling the strings?
What, you think Asvarel ticked the big fish off? Please, I don't like him either, but that's a bit much.
Damn it. If only Father were here. He'd know what to do.
There's one part I still don't understand. The Shamek's rage is a recent phenomenon, no? Why do people still hold faith in him?
When a god starts a plague, who do people blame? The god or each other? They don't see Shamek's rage as a threat. They see it as a reckoning. The sinners are getting their due. They'd burn their own homes down if the sparks might catch on their neighbors.
Your new friend's quite the cynic, Reardon.
Whatever.
Well, it seems to me we're short on allies here in Halfen, but we still need intel. And if we can't find it from the Najin people, we'll just have to go straight to the source.
I take it you have a plan?
I do. But first, we need a boat.
Chapter 11, The Shamik. Okay, it is 1:40 in the morning. Maybe I can try to do one more chapter tonight. But yeah, that was a little bit of craziness. Let's see what's going on here. How about... Hey, there's my partner in crime. Reardon, buddy, you're late. Yeah, I had to sneak past Gwyn on the way here. That would not have ended well. Thought you always had an excuse ready. Not this time. Why, you might ask? 'Cause I brought drinks. Thing looks expensive. Bet you it tastes even pricier. Shall we? Let's. Man, that was pleasant. Pretty bad, yeah. Terrible. Completely undrinkable? What did you say this was again? The label says Ajun something or other? It's not meant to taste that bad, right? Beats me. Maybe this is just what passes for drink in Naja. Remind me to never go vacationing in Halfen. Me both, brother. Never would have imagined life in the Order would be like this. There beats a life in that dump. What, Haven? Didn't seem that bad. Though, guess you have some bad memories, huh? Good ones too, though. You know, I always figured I'd end up making my parents proud. Yeah? Yeah. Kinda stings now. So much more than I ever could on the old farm, and yet... Yeah, can't let stuff like that drag you down. Better to make yourself proud than your parents. Don't resent them, do you? Family? What? No. He's a great leader and a better sister. Arthur can be a bit coarse, but he's a damn good guy once you get to know him. And Irving, he's my dad, you know? Must be a really special family. It is, and I'm proud to be one of them. What am I proud of, I wonder? Huh? How much of that swill did you drink again? More than I should have, I guess. Well, why don't you start with that? Be proud that you survived the finest poison Naja has to offer. Whether it be that or the last map, because my god. I would love to see a playthrough that somebody does with Demonic where they get, like, all the bonus objectives, like, along the way. That's not gonna be me. Like, with the whole... This difficulty was designed to be unfair and put in, like, very last minute before the game actually came out. Yeah, I can very much see how that was the case. I'm very much feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Damn right I did. We both did. I'd drink to that. Worried it'd prove you wrong. Well, we have this one here, too. Level up this bond. You're thinking about home again. Huh? How do you figure? Just a guess. But I watch you make that face a lot. Seems like you're homesick a lot, too. Did I get it right? I mean, I couldn't deny it, but how often are you watching me? Never mind. I wanted to ask if you'd tell me what your home was like. Seems important to you. That's complicated. I don't know, Cass. It's not exactly a cheery story. I know. I mean, I don't, but I want to know. If that's alright with you. You say so. Start, then. I guess Haven's a weird place. Folk there are pretty insular. They don't like Britannia. Well, they don't dislike Britannia, but Varroans may have a deep respect for Adepts, but, well, they aren't Varroans, are they? I remember hearing about this. That's why you joined us, right? Right. That thing you just said, about living someplace that isn't home. I think about that a lot. Not just about home, but about how home doesn't really exist anymore. And still there, right? So is Jamira. Oh, I understand now. And if I wanted to go back, he called me freak. There were accidents. He got hurt, but nobody trusted it to stay that way either. Nobody ever offered to help. Never got asked if I was alright. Anybody reach out? Why not? Were your friends, weren't they? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they only kept me around because I made them laugh. Never really cared at all. It's too young to have real friends. Other kids didn't play with me much. Call me names they learned from adults. Crazy girl, or witch, or butt brain. The last one's pretty harsh. It's not even true either. Now that I think about it, the adults ever said that one. If any consolidation, I don't think you're crazy. Or a witch. Or a butt brain. Thanks. Nobody's ever told me I'm not a butt brain before. Must have never come up, huh? You're, crazy to talk to, you know that? I am? Yes, we should talk more often. You know what? You're right. Good time tomorrow? Yeah, I promise. It's probably gonna be a while before the next conversation here. I would imagine. Money! I'll take that. More money! Sweet. Alright, Eve, I think, is looking pretty good to stay in that class. Every point of luck increases dodge by an extra 1. Yep, that sounds pretty good to me, and that's what I figured was the way to go when I was just looking up the general characters in this game and thinking what they should be in. Yeah, more power for every accuracy above 100, which is pretty cool here. I've some of these things now that I've been getting. Oh, I can get the second thing here, which means more money. I can use it more often, or I get more money. And if I'm doing like the training thing where Bob, then I can just bait people out like one by one really slowly anyway. So I may as well get more money out of it, more bang for my buck. But I may as well do so. It's 186 gold right now. So if I do that with the whatever that thing is. Oh, it's still 186 gold. Upgrading ability to max, ready, and able. I got a Steam achievement. I guess it's just the additional damage then, but hey, more opportunities to be able to get gold out of situations then, I guess. Maybe I'll end up doing that later or something like that. Just so I have like a cheap option on the side. I still love the sprites. Like, I don't know if it was at all inspired by the meme of the guys that are like, but you know, that's very much the vibe that I get. Alright, so yeah, I have some of the ultimate thingamabobs there. Ooh. Would that be pretty good, too? Ooh, maybe I'll hold off for now. But you know, you're pretty tanky, so you don't really need to be placing it farther. That does just open up a lot more options, though. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that feels like super vital right now. I don't think I'm gonna be using Benji much here anymore. I can probably get this stuff here. 300 gold. I'll decide properly later. Because, yeah, I might want to upgrade some things with you, potentially, that I can't right now. I have a couple of those things. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure here. I do want to have a quick look here. We still have that. I thought I put this on, did I? Sure, do that. Axe. Because it's just gonna be a little bit better here. And then the barbs, because you are going for crit stuff. Ooh. That kind of plays into stuff I'm already doing too. Yeah. Or more power. Wait a second. I'm getting more crit for more debuffs on foes as well. So, like, then I'm really doing damage. Especially if I save scum for it. Sure, I'm doing that right now. No runes for this weapon type. I have a whole bunch. Runes for this weapon type. The hell? I have a whole bunch for hatchets. Alright, well. Did I have a... I picked up a longsword, I think. What was this thing? Oh, that's the weight -3 thing. Yeah, I might just stick as is. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the karambit and stuff there. I have so many long swords, man. Alright, I mean... Oh, these aren't even that expensive. And I have a bunch of funds. I should actually get a bunch. I should do. Yeah, give me like 5 of each of these, actually, I think. Yeah. Thinking that. I don't know what this means by allows the insertion of one. Here, I can find out, I guess. Let's see here. So, like, let's say I went Axe Rune. Allows the insertion of one. I don't know what that means. It didn't seem to give me a rune. Allows the insertion of one Axe Rune. What does that mean exactly? I don't understand, quite frankly. I'm fine without those, I think. In terms of stuff here, yeah, I used all that up. I can get more if I want. Why is there only one of that? 5 of these other ones, huh? But let's see here. Because I am gonna start wanting more and more rings because yikes with some of these chapters. Okay. Pretty good there. That is pretty good, honestly. Give that to Zanel and, or Zanil, or however it's pronounced. I'm pretty sure that, Reardon said Zanel, everyone else said Zanil. And get even more monies and stuff. Might help me out kind of long-term and stuff. And just, like, more damage and stuff. Give it to Saxon, he takes even less damage. He has 2 things right now. Gaining block for, spending mana. Yeah, I think that Saint Ring is really making a difference here with me being able to shove Saxon in there. Like, he is very, very much enjoying that, I think. But yeah, I do like gaining block as well and reducing their power, just having like tanky kind of things there. That's not of too much concern, honestly. Could be good on Gwyn, but I feel like in the fray, I might not even be at full HP a lot of the time anyway. I might just have to save scum outside of it. That is really nice. That one is actually really nice. I do have a lot of those thingamabobs. So Arthur could start sniping with his far off thing. He's got 2 rings as well, though. To gain a total of 30 mana each turn. Oh, I think during the last map, I was judging things based off of his. He was gaining 25 each turn when he was gaining 30. But he has a couple things. He's okay then, I guess. Be kind of nice. I mean, I mean, that one's really nice there. Yeah, I like the spending mana grants a power there. I mean, if I figure out, like, who's gonna be killing the most, then I can, you know, do something like that. It'd be kind of nice. Can't go wrong with something like that. So, I mean, what does that mean? Like, it averages them, or it takes the lower one and makes it equal to the higher one? Well, I kind of want to know. I thought about crafting that and giving it to Gwyn, potentially. But in, like, the hecticness of stuff, it, I don't know. Could give something like that to, the Saxon as well. And then the other thingamabob, he gives to someone else. Like maybe Gwyn, as she spends a whole bunch of stuff and gets light block, and then her light block gets even better. I don't know. Maybe I'm fine for now. And I can always decide on stuff between sessions here. This is what I could well do. With a bunch of stuff that I bought. I want to, do stuff here. I could semi-spam it, and it does a lot of work for me. I'm doing it. I'm taking one of those, actually. Now I can do some stuff here, because I bought a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. Nerfing enemies and applying with like we select up to 4 enemies within 2 tiles. There's probably not going to be 5 there anyway. Yeah, I don't know how useful this would be. I can grind with it more this way anyway as well. Grind faster, so just do that for now, whatever. Well, I'll do. I don't necessarily need one of those right now. I can give you some stuff now. The Command Cobra is your unique one. Attack with your pet, dealing 7 additional damage and removing up to 6 fortitude from your enemy. Yeah, so make them a lot more vulnerable to magic. Is kind of nice. I don't really want to do those ones that look like the weird Mario pipe, some sort of weird pill or something. Increase damage mastery scaling, could be pretty nice. Increase fortitude reduction by 5. This'll give me more than 5 eventually here anyway, I would imagine. I can always respec, like just do this later. Something or other. Okay, let's just do this for now. Okay, well that did like nothing, but oh well. Ooh, I could really grab from afar then. Yeah, so the options are range or reduction there. You could like double increase range and really grab people from afar. That actually sounds quite useful. Trigger the pet dealing 7 additional damage and applying poison. Huh. Not showing the poison there, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be like all stats -3. Wouldn't mind being able to spam more poison. Different things. 3 poisons probably enough. Let's go for one of these right now. That's what I think we'll do. Okay. The Hex thing are up, if I even want to do it at some point. I guess there could be the utility of, you know, further range. I can worry about someone dealing a bunch of damage way far off, and then I can, something about that. I think I'm going to increase the range, actually. What I'm going to do here. So the, could well do or something. Grant them even more mana. Something or other. I've been relying on this a whole bunch. Teleporting yourself could be kind of nice. But it's a lot of the time a lot more useful to teleport someone that can still act. It'll give me more options. So I'm doing that. I'm doing this for now, I think. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't think that that's super important there anyway. Yeah, I mean... I have a bunch of those. Let's make them safer. For when I bring them along. There's the Hex thingamabob. Kenji, I might just leave you be. It's 2 in the morning. I'll give a brief attempt to chapter 11 at least. And give it one good go, and then whether I do it or not, I'm calling it a night, I think. No narrator this time. Nausea. Hampson Town Square. I made some great progress through this game
Does
tonight.
it ever reek down here?
Can I make even more,
Fish
though?
and sweat.
Huh. Strangely quiet for a harbor.
If we want a boat, we'll need to find a crew.
In my experience, any crew worth its salt spends its time on land drinking the day away.
Then to find a crew, we'll have to find...
booze!
Then let's find some booze, shall we?
Ah, new faces. A rare sight these days. What can I get you?
One of these sprites is not like the others.
Oh, careful there, lass. Ask for a surprise, and this old coot's like to take a leak in a flagon. Har, har, har.
Oh, do you hear that, Gwen? He went har, har, har. Sounds like a real deal sailor to me.
Oh, the realest deal there is, I says. Why? Ya looking for somebody?
Nobody in particular. We just need a boat.
A boat? You need one crazy bastard to sail those waters.
You hear that? They're looking for a boat.
Oi, is she stupid or just pulling his leg?
What's all this talk about crazy bastards, eh? How can you talk about crazy bastards without including the craziest of them all?
Captain Ford, is that you, old friend?
What? You? Alden? By the gods! Is that you, boy? What have you done to yourself? You've grown!
And you've gone and turned your beard white. We both got old, didn't we?
Get over here, you lanky bastard! Let me get a good look at you, huh?
Friend of yours, Alden?
Captain Ford here once sailed your father into the deadliest waters in all the seas to meet with a god.
Hang on. Your father? You're Irving's kid! Of course! The hair! I should have known. And this must be your brother, then. And you? Oh, you must be Maves, eh?
They're all Irving's, Ford.
He always struck me as the faithful type.
Wait a second, it's not like that.
No matter. I hear you're looking for a boat.
That we are. And we were hoping to find somebody, crazy enough to lend us theirs.
Oh, is that right? Well, me and my crew are plenty crazy, and I could never say no to a Sildarin. Come, we can discuss more on the ship.
You don't even want the details?
Ah, who needs details? Now, follow me, eh?
Quite a windfall, huh?
And here I thought we'd need to break into Caliban's coffers.
For once, we're in luck. Let's just hope it lasts.
You still haven't told us where we're going.
Like I said, the source. If the Najans won't tell us the truth, then we'll just have to talk to the Shamik itself.
You can't be serious. How would we even do such a thing?
Howron said he spoke for the Shamik. So if we want a word with the big fish, we'll need his help.
Howron? His people tried to kill us! Are you nuts?
I don't like being lied to. If Howron knows something we're not being told, then I want to hear it.
Even if it puts us in danger?
Especially if it puts us in danger. That just means we're on the right track.
Not sure I agree with the logic, but the sentiment, that I can understand.
Ahoy! Are you gonna spend the night flapping your gums, or are you gonna come aboard? We've got sailing to do!
Well, any objections?
Several, but none that will sway you, I'm sure.
In that case, all aboard!
Naja, Hampson Town Square.
With the help of Ford,
there's a
Gwen and
narrator.
her retinue returned to Hamsun, hoping
Hamsan.
that perhaps, if their allies would deny them the truth, that their enemy might offer it instead.
Whoa. Where is everybody?
It's a total ghost town. Like nobody ever lived here at all.
Not quite. Look closer. There's smoke coming from that chimney, and there's a lantern that's yet to go out. They've only left recently.
Then that means their trail is still fresh.
You need a tracker.
Do you have to sneak up on us like that?
No, I don't. Do I need to repeat myself?
We heard you. Why are you offering?
Just get out of the way and follow. Closely. Not my fault if you get lost.
Naja, Hampson, Hamsan, outskirts.
So, are we there yet?
Quiet.
Hey, I'm just making conversation.
Quiet. Listen.
Sounds quiet to me.
Precisely. No birds, no nothing. We're close.
Low and silent, people. Stay here. I'm going in. What? Are you crazy? Look, first sign of trouble, you come running. I'll be fine.
Gwen, we've got your back. Just be careful, all right?
Naturally. Sorry to interrupt.
It's what's his face. Yeah, I
Chieftain Howron?
tell from the sprite.
I take it you remember me?
Why have you come to this sacred place?
Somebody's been keeping us in the dark. I want answers, and so I'm going straight to the source.
You wish to commune with the Shamik? You, who would come to slay it?
We did not come to slay it. We were asked to. You could say we're still deciding.
Tell me, Gwyn, have you thought further on what we last spoke of?
About venerating pain?
About venerating that which gives us pain.
What's the difference? Worship the waters or don't, you'll still drown in its wake. A worshipped flame will still burn. A worshipped war will still kill. A worshipped hero... Well, you get the idea. Whatever the Shamik once was, it's changed. Rampaging beast, benevolent god, it causes pain all the same. But neither beast nor god requires speakers. So tell me, Chieftain, What is really going on here?
Come with me. I have something to show you. And tell your friends to come out. You'll need their help for what comes next.
What? Fine. You hear that, people?
Loud and clear, Gwen.
Are we that bad at hiding?
You're out in the open. It didn't really
You
look
think
like they
a
were
blind
hiding.
man spotted you? No. But this girl's not the type of fool to come here alone. Now stand back.
By the gods. Amazing.
Of course. This must be where you commune with the Shamek.
Yes. But before you are granted such a privilege, you must first prove yourself worthy. You must pass his trial.
What can we expect?
There will be a fight, I can tell you that much. Beyond that, to commune with the depths is to confront them. The depths of the sea, of the heart, of the mind. You will face your greatest fears down there. Without knowing your heart, I cannot say more.
I see. Well then, let's get started.
Gwen, wait! Are you sure about this? You know I'm a sucker for a good adventure, but... our greatest fears?
Yes, I'm sure, Reardon. Absolutely sure. Why? You scared?
I am, yeah, but... not for myself. Look, can you promise you'll lean on us if it's too much?
Oh, please. It's not that big of a...
I'm serious, Gwen.
All right. I promise.
In that case, what are we waiting for?
Come on, everyone. Looks like we're here.
How could I forget? Ancient underground ruin means... ancient underground stairs.
It's so dark. I don't see... Scratch that. I see trouble.
Get ready for a fight, people.
Okay, there's no bonus objectives on this one. I don't know if I like the look of this one. You have some utility if I bring you, but... and you can move farther and stuff, which is just nice. I don't know what experience all reveries means. I guess that? Those things are reveries? Probably have to split into two. Like there's 4, and there's loot and stuff. I will give this one go and see what happens. Mostly magical guys over here. I can just like... okay. It's mostly magical in general. I mean, out of curiosity. Your thingamabob. Stats. You have way more fortitude than defense. There's someone with more defense than fortitude that I would like to, like, bench or something. I mean, I can't exactly do that with Quinn. Most people have way more fortitude than defense in my army here. Just if Benji was in here, I want to take him out or something. Because you can't exactly come out. Be cool if your icon was like a different color or something on this screen, like a green or something to signify that, you know, you're always coming no matter what. There's a central path too. I mean, you're someone with more defense than fortitude. Is most dudos here magical? You guys are physical. Yeah, and then there'll be physical stuff over there, so Saxon can start dealing with that. But the first half is very much magical. Can I use abilities, huh? Okay, so I mean, I guess Saxon will start going down this way. The people in my army with the most fortitude. Whoops. Let's see here. In terms of it being like really high. Valeria's is really high. Mari. Yeah, so I mean, the right side looks harder, so I'll send like my better units over there. Maybe Arthur, Valeria. Over here we can have Alden, Mari or something or other. When can we kind of tag him behind as well? So this side should have like a basic touch healer as well, in addition to Kamari. So both of them have one. Sure, we can deal with this really quickly here or something. I can get up there anyway. I don't know. I will give it a go. And then I'm going to sleep, because it is 2:14 in the morning. Let's see what this is like. Against all every turn limit passes or a player unit is defeated. So... just out of curiosity, yeah.
They should be running.
But the things that I can do, I can apply poison, and that's not a bad idea. You're way more tanky in general.
Who's next?
So maybe you're probably gonna miss.
You let your guard down.
Nice. Hey, a little bit of extra damage.
Keep it up.
And just out of curiosity. Nice. Okay, but I want to deal with you first, ideally. So, I mean, let's say I did something like this. Yeah, so make his defenses all low and stuff. There we go. 1 defense now. So is that just... yeah, it doesn't say there's lightly exhausted dodge reduced by 15 for 1 turn. But nothing about, like, defense reduced for X amount of turns. That just stays like that. Okay, so I should just be able to smackaroo you. Here, if I have mana to spend... here, get a shit ton of light block, because I'm gonna get light block for killing this guy too.
Don't get in my way.
It's gonna happen. Here, go, look at that. Yeah, sweet. I can just eat whatever hit I want next. Two range physical.
I can do this.
I can force you guys to attack Saxon. What I can do. Well. Can they go angular? Because one could attack from range this way, and then the other would be stuck here, I think. You have to be careful here. Here, that limits where they can attack from. And then we come here, and we go ahead and mug the spirit. Am I gonna cause inflation? I'm literally creating money. I'm pulling it from the spirit realm. That's what I'm doing here. Okay. So, like...
speak.
Here.
Your death awaits.
Now they have lots of fortitude, these jerks. You guys have less so. Maybe Arthur should have gone the other way. It's just these couple first armored guys. So, like... that's a lot to be using there. But they're super tough to magical stuff here, so, like... screw it. Just for these initial dudes. And then maybe I'll even... do that for just, like, the guaranteed damage. I'll build up the thing.
The sky's the limit.
Not bad. That's 4. Well, you'll bleed at least. So I'll take it at least with one of them. By doing this. Here we go.
I know just the right spell.
Okay, nice. Not even gonna need the bleed. Ow. I'll heal that in a second.
I'll have to be careful with this new
Okay.
Crush them underfoot.
So, I mean... You could do something decent back. So let's do this for now. And kind of chip away at you. I don't know why it shows, like, the big 10 there.
Moving it.
Yeah, and then I might switcheroo here in a sec. Or maybe this squad will just actually come around back after all, or something weird. Ah. Unless.
Special delivery.
Let's say I did that instead. Yeah, you're probably not gonna hit now. Nice. Bunch of poison damage too.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Okay. Okay. Something like that. Oh, they're just schmooving immediately. Okay, so they do come right down this passage. Yeah, so you're gonna attack at range, but the other one's gonna come in close, and I'll be able to get some enemy phase damage at least. 21, hopefully. Okay. So they're just rushing me down is how this map works. Oh!
Just the right spell.
That's not gonna matter unless that guy misses a 98.
This shouldn't be possible.
So they rush me down. I didn't even realize I was in those guys' range. So I'm definitely not in the range of the guys below. They're definitely rushing me down. The guys over there, I didn't even realize that I was in their range. 220. I'll give it like one more attempt. Well, I might just do. So, your range, taking that into consideration. Hold on. Yeah, so if I step closer like that. So I should probably chill out here for now. Is most likely the better approach then.
On it.
I still like the idea of doing this.
Just follow my lead.
Don't land the 30. Also, that is the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing, Rabob, there. Come on. Let's see here. Don't land your stupid 30. Here.
Just follow my lead.
Super weaken you down.
Not
What
bad.
did I do here again? Pretty sure I did this. Would I be able to kill with that anyway? Like 25 here? Eh. Let's do this, how about?
Here, buddy.
What I think we'll do.
Stay together.
Yeah, I'm still gonna keep on doing this, I think. Then I get a whole whack of light block. It's enough damage.
Don't be too harsh.
I don't really want to let them come in here to wreak havoc. But maybe it's fine, I can use Saxon over here instead. Well... Their eyes get all weird when I do that, huh?
Speak.
So, I mean... Let's say I were to do that. And let's say I were to just do this, actually, instead. We'll do a bunch of damage that way. Maybe I'll give it to Arthur, and he'll bait out, like, one of the guys. Oh my god! Brace yourself. Never mind.
I'll have to be careful with this.
Yikes, but then I guess she level up.
Thanks for protecting me.
Help me in this battle, at least. Well, hey, lead. At least there's that for a little bit of damage. Yeah, that is a little scary, honestly. Both of them could attack Eve. Question is, would she be hit, though? Should I still set up my thing here? No, I think I will.
Got your back.
I'm gonna use this strategically on the coming turns. What I can do. Can't. Oh. That's not enough. That's not enough. What the heck? It was enough before. Oh, I think I crit before.
Be decisive.
I'm gonna be a bit of a weirdo. Miss.
Come and get a piece.
Oh, you're the one that crits now, huh? Okay, good. That's what I needed.
Keep it up.
Okay, then I'm doing this. And then you die.
Sloppy work.
Okay, and then I think I do this. And we chip away at you. Damn.
We need to move.
Okay.
Be gone.
Do that. Start spending a whole bunch.
I can feel
Whoa! Okay. Tell us we survive this turn now. At least that distributes some aggro.
Tell me.
Oh, that's pretty good too. Yeah. Okay, this time we should be fine. No one else can reach Alvin.
Such power is wasted on you.
Yeah, give him a bit of a chance of crit. He'll gladly take it. Okay. Okay.
This will be simple.
Okay. Does he die to bleed now? He does. That's really good. With curiosity, I could. I actually could. All right, let's see here. Battle save. Yeah. Yeah, so a bunch of guys start coming down this way. If only I could attack through the thing. Oh yeah, and I can't use abilities around you anyway because you are a jerk. I'm sniping that dudo. And maybe I will. As a matter of fact. You're physical, though. It is worth noting.
You need me?
Curiosity here. Yeah, it'd be better to use a physical attack there. I can only do so much down here anyway. So maybe I should just, like, go for this. Mana back. I'm not using anything this turn.
Technique.
And then we move just a little bit forward with these guys while they're getting their mana back and stuff. Okay, so like...
Speak.
So I can't do that in a way that I heal Valeria. Seem like... I wouldn't mind Valeria getting in there and finishing off that guy, and then Cassandra heals, but considering current positions, it's not really a thing that's possible. Is there someone that can get like a mix of both? That guy's gonna be doubling, but not gonna be doing much damage. 24, well, a little bit. I wouldn't mind baiting both of them out.
They're mine.
Okay, I'm gonna bait both of them out, but I'm gonna limit it to
Yep.
one each. What I'm gonna do. Let's see.
Let me help.
Each of us eat one attack, and then we're good. That helps distribute it a little bit. I do this. Like that. It's dead. Now your defense is much lower. Can't use any abilities there.
I'll see it done.
Thinking maybe Gwyn comes over here to start helping in a sec. Pull out here. Let's try this out.
Fight as one.
Nom nom. Wow, that missed. That's really lucky, actually. And out of curiosity, is it possible to, I can pull people past my wall, actually. Yes. Can I even, like... Oh my god, I can. I don't know if you can take two things, though. That's not gonna double you. She is, though. Good to keep in mind here. That is extremely useful. I can make a wall and I can pull them over here. Huh. Alright, I'm just doing this for now, though. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Give myself some space, a little bit more wiggle room. Curious if that's the thing I'd want to go for. I would kill an enemy phase then, and then you're gonna come in and you're going to do big magical damage. So I don't know if that's necessarily what I want. So in fact, I think the safer play is just going to be to wait here, honestly. Okay. One each, we should be fine. Wow, that missed. Oh, I said that you didn't double, but I forgot you have the special effect that's like you always double. That's just like your unique thing. Okay, so yeah, that's really crummy, but I'll deal with it in a sec here. Okay. That's fine. It's actually pretty fine. Go battle save. I can always put up another wall and then bring somebody over here and deal with them. But I want to see if I can deal with this crap first. Well, I do first want to see. And these guys are a little bit scary, admittedly. With curiosity, let's say I were to, I might put up the double thingamabob again. Oh, they didn't do the thing where you attack her and then, okay. So it was just one that came for that time. I could pull one of those guys over instead. Screw it. Super weaken this guy, then medium weaken both of them. Do I heal immediately when I attack someone that's poisoned? I just battle save. Let's find out. Or is it after combat? It's immediately. So that is fair game.
Stronger. Stronger.
Okay.
They should be running.
So it can even be one of my allies.
Just follow my lead.
Wow. That is really friggin' good. Maybe I should have made you bleed first. Maybe.
You make it look easy.
Out of curiosity, if I were to say do something like that. I got double them here. I need a heal. I need heals in other places though too.
I'll do it.
Correct. I'll figure it out here. I will figure it out. Some way, somehow. Make sure you can use magical hits if you really need to. I'm gonna try this. And if I attacked, I can't quite do it actually. I'm probably gonna have to redo this turn, as a matter of fact, then. Well.
I've got your back.
Because I mean... Or...
Be decisive. Let's move, people.
So I bring you down to 37, and then in terms of the amount of damage that I can do... Bring you down to... Hold on, I bring you down to 17 with that.
Done.
So...
Right.
And I can spend mana here if I want. Yeah, I can deal more than 17 damage. So, I give this a go. Ow. And then I do this. Like that. And then I do this.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay, and then Reardon is ready to bait out these guys in a sec here. I might not even need to ability. I don't need to ability. I can just kill. Like that.
To protect the others. Hey, finders keepers, right?
And then meanwhile over here, I can kill.
Get away from me.
Okay.
Rest easy now.
Okay.
I'm overflowing
Something like
with
that, I'm
radiance.
thinking. Probably makes sense as a play. Ah, you're stunned. Turn, that sucks. You can probably deal with it. Not getting doubled. 24 minus 15. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, I guess.
You sure?
Yeah. Okay. So with that, yeah, I figured you might. Not too bad. Don't think the other one can attack. I don't think you can.
Stupid. Sorry, guys.
I thought that was pretty smart, honestly. Not smart enough, evidently. Kill you and there'll be a whole lot less to deal with. I need to do something about this crap. I need to do.
Happily.
The problem.
Too easy.
I'm gonna do this. Get a little bit of my health back. Ideally, I crit. Oh, but then he doubles anyway. If I crit, then I would be able to do it. Hold on. If it seems like it's gonna be like really hard and take a little while, then I might just do it another night. But I can yoink you instead. Out of curiosity. Holy shit, that's OP. So before what I did was this, and I was able to kill him. But it might have just been because I got lucky with a crit. Okay, well I eat significantly less damage there anyway. Here. Crap. He can live your attack, so it's fine. Get Reardon in here. Chances are you're gonna go after Reardon since he can't counter.
Crush them under
And I imagine he'll be okay. So, meanwhile, I do this. I slap you here. And then... Well, maybe.
I can do this.
I do this. Put my wall. Okay. I want you baited out. Is what I would like. $38. Playing this like a crackhead again.
Be gone.
What I'm doing.
It's time.
I got some light block here so I can eat a hit. I really need to. Like this. There we go. Depending on how the AI works, 2 of them can come over. Get attacks now.
Let
That's
me
what
know.
they can do. See if they decide to go for that. Let's see here. Curiosity. And no.
Always
I guess I can just do this. Like that. What I can
You
do.
make it look easy.
And then I literally just do something like this. Followed by this. Like, yikes. Alright, I'm playing like a weirdo. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do here. Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you would. You have so much health. Holy crap, this is insane. Your health bars are getting purple now. Alright, yeah, with one less person to attack, I'm now okay. Nice. Yeah, you can only reach him from range, so I get a little bit of enemy phase damage. The other one's probably going to attack at 1 range. Why do you attack at 2 range? Or are you only 2 range as well, and I didn't realize that? If so, great. Well, you're baited over, and that's a more important thing. But, oh, that actually did bait those guys. I was about to say it's not going to bait those guys, though. But it actually did. That actually is really good. Okay. So then... I can yoink the no abilities allowed one over here and deal with you a little bit easier. Well, I can do. You're a bit of a pain in the butt too, aren't you? So yeah, if I'm getting 30 mana each turn, or like, on turn start, yeah. Yeah, you're stunned, so freaking sucks to suck for you. They're magical though, so. Wait. I cannot help myself because they're all going to get bled. 48.
Be gone.
Let's do this, how about?
Alrighty.
You'll die. Like that. I don't know what's with the Big 10 appearing.
I'm overflowing
That's pretty good.
with radiance.
Not bad.
Okay. So then, like... Kinda need you out of the way. I honestly need here. More than anything. So maybe I should just do this.
Hold still for a moment.
Because I think I would rather get you out of here. And heal Saxon in a second. Probably gonna miss. I mean...
On the path.
I do need the heal. I can step back, use an ability, and then I heal a little bit of my HP, and then I can eat another round if I really need to. Or step back and put down another ice cube. If it really comes down to that.
Sure thing.
Honestly, I think I'd rather do this. What I would rather do. Okay. Followed by. Okay, that didn't actually work out as well as I hoped it would. But I can still make this work. I could have actually moved you closer, and then I would have baited out the next person. Maybe it's fine to do this. Range. Another 1 to 2 range. They're just weird. I can eat around, right? I'm not gonna double me. 31 minus 8 is going to be 23. I'll live with 1 HP. So that's actually okay.
Spreading my wings.
Basically got to do this at this point, unfortunately. This is what I think it is unfortunately come down to.
Can't do this alone.
Okay.
They should be running.
Not much else you can do now. Okay. Dang, I keep on missing. At least there's some bleed damage. At least you're bay it over. Oh, you lived with 2. I miscalculated. Can't exactly rush over at you now. Okay, sure, battle save. Let's see here. I'm getting so much mana each turn here. Basically only cost me 15 to do this each turn.
Be gone.
So Gwyn can go help out with something else now. What she can do. I think these two have got it handled.
Not one step further.
These two have super got handled.
Can I really just take this?
I always lasso you over anyway. Now I kind of want to get mana back. I wouldn't mind.
If I have to.
So, I mean, if I were to say... I have lots of mana to spend. Let's say I got down to 28 health. I forget whether it's 4 or 5 in this game for doubling. You might actually be doubling me. For safety's sake, you should be the one to finish him off. Here.
Hold still for a moment.
Let's see.
Be decisive.
If I were to do that, I bring you down to 30. Yeah, I can do that. So, in that case, let's go ahead and do this. Ow. Make sure that I'm baiting out the next group, so I keep on pressing forward here. A regular attack is actually going to be enough to do it, so I don't necessarily have to do anything else. So I won't. Save it.
Hey, finders keepers,
Hey.
right?
Nice. Okay. Rest of us, I guess, will start moving down this way. Yeah, I can only get so many Dudos through here at once anyway.
Try and stop.
Well, I've got time to spare. May as well.
They will know fear.
24. Not gonna be enough.
Don't waste my time.
For a proper heal. I can eat around from you because I know it'll be 9 times 2. But you should just be coming down here anyway. Should be the case.
You sure?
Yeah. Sure. Be that guy. I'll even start coming down.
On it.
We can start getting ready over here. How much else you can do? Okay. I had some blocks still. I guess that uses that up. Okay. Good enemy phase damage. Dang, I keep missing. Okay, I've still barely exited the starting area. I'm at turn 6 out of 15. But it is a lot of guys dealt with. So... Still feeling pretty okay about this. I can go ahead and say, do that.
Hope this works.
And I will, actually. Your defense is way lower. Yeah, I'm still going to be out of your range, which is good. Well, I can come here and get an attack. A nice little smackaroo like this. I can always save scum for a crit if I really need to.
That'll have to do.
That's what it comes down to. And it might not be a bad idea, per se. I think I can dodge tank you. Yeah. I might actually need to do that. Alright, screw it. Let's see here. So... yeah, I'll have Alden come on over like he does. Go ahead and Hellfire. Some damage. And then, in terms of this... yeah, someone else is still gonna need to finish you off. But that's probably fine. Here, let's battle save from there. Okay, and then... I come here and I get the crit. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off animations because it's gonna take a while with that. That's a really good level up. So if there's some way to actually keep that, that would actually be amazing. 3. Full 3 damage. I get Saxon in there, but like...
I can do this.
I mean... a light bleed. Because if he attacked, he can do it, but then he's also vulnerable. Oh, yikes. That is extremely concerning. There's gonna be a bunch of guys that can come in. I probably shouldn't have made my battle save there. I might have actually screwed myself. Because of the existence of those guys.
One more step towards ascension.
That is extremely concerning, actually.
Who's next? Who's next? Just follow
New plan.
my lead.
Let's get it done.
Hey.
Well done.
One goes after Gwen, maybe that's okay. Maybe. There's the one range magical. So you might be able to take it here. Probably not outspeeding. 29 minus 15 is going to be 14. I can eat 1 if I need to. I mean, it's not like I'll get any damage back anyway. Be 1s. I mean, I may as well put in someone else here. I may as well do. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm getting money. Okay. Here. Go ahead and do that. One of my archers is gonna get hit here on this next turn anyway, so may as well take the turn to do that.
You look just like...
Uh-oh.
Who are you? An old question. One I've asked myself many
I shouldn't have
times.
done that, should I have?
Who am I? Who am I? I'm not the only one. The way Alden looks at me when he thinks I don't see him. The way my family always seems just a little bit closer to each other than to me.
You're lying. You're not me. You're...
I'm what? Not who, but what? All this magical power, all these strange headaches. Ah, and who could forget that feeling I get late at night, gazing up at the moon? What is that feeling? Longing? Regret? Loss?
That's enough, Shamik. We came to speak to you, not to play your games.
There's no Shamik here. Just me. Just me.
Ah, shit.
On it.
Ah, shit.
Yes? Be gone.
Yeah, at this point.
Let's let loose.
Oh, you get another turn to act, though. Can't go there, or else you're gonna be able to reach.
Here, buddy.
Let's do that. For one attack. Just one, though. Maybe I shouldn't use this up now.
Orders.
Chill out. Maybe there's a chance I still survive somehow. I think I still survive somehow. One is fine. Two is a problem. Alright, and with both of those guys there, that is a little concerning. Okay, yeah. Now that I know how the map works, I might just have to end up doing this another time. I'll still try from this attempt. But, like... Yikes. I don't have the 45 anymore.
They're mine.
That's fine.
You're lightweight.
Oh, that's super fine. Is there a chance I can, I could crit scum it. You have your full mana too, so I could just use it as well. At this point.
You're done for.
So if I just do this.
Dying's not so bad.
Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Yeah. Not necessarily be in that guy's range if I go there. I can always go here with Saxon. What I can do. I could range with Alden afterwards. I'll bring him down to 48. Is this gonna be the time to super debuff? Yeah, screw it.
Hope this works.
Try this. Don't miss.
Keep it up.
I honestly kind of expected it to miss. I'm not killing. Looks like crit's coming. Crit, crit, crit.
They should fear you.
Who's next?
I was gonna go here and do like a 3 for heal, but never mind.
Crumble to dust.
Well, if you get attacked by an archer, that should hopefully be fine.
I'll leave you to it.
Hopefully. Meanwhile, what the hell am I doing over here? (29 minus 12 is going to be 17. That's just enough. I have to heal Reardon here. No matter what, anyway. 29 minus 8 is going to be 21. Both of them would need a heal. But I can't exactly give both of them a heal. This is a problem. Is there any chance of, like, critting or something? Not too generously. The idea I have in my head is Reardon goes here. He does the cackle to weaken both of them to a degree. But the problem is, like, if I put Valeria here to heal first, I won't be able to shoot with Zanelle anymore. Problem, she won't have the spacing to. So maybe I instead and yeah, I heal a little bit with this. Pretty sure. So in that case, I instead do this. And then I come here. I heal. Make it so the other person can no longer kill us. Like that. And then I kill you like this. That's what I think makes sense here.
I'm really picking this up. Hey,
Okay.
finders keepers, right?
You want to attack her? Go ahead. Okay, I don't know how I make that turn better. Well, apart from like the scrubs that I did in the center. Obviously, that can get better. Okay, that works fine. I'm at 8 out of 15. I'm like halfway there. I've only done 1 of 4. This is probably gonna have to be another time. This is a bit much, I think. Unless I really rush in. Whoa, it looked like there were some ghostly guys there for a second. But get in there.
I'll do it.
So much fortitude now.
Coming.
May as well, right? I could do. Wait, or can I? Shit, I can. But can I actually do something worthwhile from that is the question, because this guy's really tough as well anyway. I bet you owe this turn with like Alden or something. There.
You sure?
Yeah. This will help soon enough. Hold on. This is actually going to be doing more damage then. That's what will be the case. Okay, maybe I crit too.
It's us or them.
Okay, let's see it.
It's over for you.
He's gone.
They should fear you.
Nobody else reaches there. That's good. Do I bait out all 3? You're gonna freaking kill me if I do that, right? But I also kind of have to rush down. I could bait out all 3.
You need
bait out 2 for now or something. Well, I could do.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay. Oh, he wasn't quite to full.
They should be running.
His last Sue, the one dude. Or I could have baited out one of the ones here or something. One range.
On the path.
So, I mean... Down to 27. Some bleed. I can always poison if I really need
I'm
to.
there.
Oh, do a shit ton of damage. Holy crap. Okay. Just do that. Ooh, I can bait out one of them like this then. That's what I can actually do. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So who have I not moved? Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know about this. Here's the one. Crit, 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 crit. Imagine. They have so much health. Oh, that sucks. Those guys are really tough. Well, that's nice at least. Miss. Okay, so I mean... 9 out of 15. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have been too slow. I think if I do more lasso stuff earlier on, I might be able to do it. At this point, my thing does 56 damage. This guy's not going to be able to do too much damage. So if I say... I know I get my turn back when I do this.
Is that you? That doesn't make sense.
You could have stopped me.
What?
Always you bit your tongue. Each time I pushed a little further, you thought to yourself, will this be the last time I speak to my sister? But you bit your tongue. Bit until it bled.
You're not my sister. You're just a dumb fish trying to get into my dumb head.
And then one day, your luck ran out. No more adventures. Then the digging began. Did you dig my grave yourself, I wonder? Or did you get somebody else to do it?
Shut up! You want me to dig your grave? Then
Why is
do
her
me
one,
a
like,
favor and die in
really
it.
bright, but the other Arthur one was fade out? I guess to differentiate those two. One round from there if I really need to. 56?
Be gone.
Sure, do it. Give that a go. Hey, look, defense went up.
Yep.
Like, you can eat around by this guy just fine. Yeah, you can if you really need to. So then you come over here and you secure the kill. Like that. I could have even healed myself if I inflicted bleed on you a little bit first.
The spirits favor me today.
I was thinking about it.
Will I really just take this?
Lower fortitude.
Sure thing.
I don't have enough to do that yet. You have some health to be doing some shit. What's that word to say?
Let me patch you up.
Well, I'll get some health back, and it doesn't account for that. Which means this should be fair.
Get them.
Just scary is all. So, I'm doing this. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me right now. That one's got to be baited out now, I guess, anyway.
I'm there.
As well at this point. Before I think about that too much.
Let's get it done.
Let's try it.
Got your back.
See what happens at least. Damn. Yikes. 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 I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah.
Now one step further.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Surprised you didn't go after Saxon. Hey. It's the only one that can go after Arthur here. Nice. Okay. That's a really good one. Well, I have 6 turns left here. Is it feasible? At the halfway mark with a questionable status here. Range magical. Decide. All physical. I would love to send Saxon that way. So maybe.
Yes?
Let's try this. That doesn't kill. Holy shit, that doesn't kill. I should have double checked. You live with 1, I do that. Sheep. Here, free up some space there. I don't know. I can experiment. I did the battle save, so I can experiment if I really need to.
Don't waste my time.
Moving it.
I'm gonna do this.
Don't waste my time.
Let's let loose.
Yes.
Wide open.
Super yes.
Guess I was better. Brutal.
Okay. Then I do that.
True power.
Then I do this. Kill. Then Gwyn comes this way. Quite gonna bait out you.
It's time.
There's no way in which I bait you out on this next turn, I don't think. Ah, shit. That also complicates things, doesn't it? Okay, I am gonna need to redo this turn. I thought Gwyn would be able to kill there. She can't. Unless I went for the crit. Which I could.
Okie dokie.
Let's see here.
Can I really just take this?
There's no shot that Alden dies here. At this point.
You need me?
Yeah, so I can do that. Let's start baiting out the next guy this turn, unfortunately. There we go. My health back as well, thanks to the poison.
Speak.
How much more I can do there. No point baiting someone out here with health like that. Yeah, so it's just this bear that's troublesome, and the only one that can deal with that is Gwyn. So it's probably fair enough to make a battle save. Probably. Hopefully I didn't screw myself there. So yeah, I do that. Almost a 1 in 4 chance. I guess I can also just eat the hit. Well, I would use up my light block. I would say I could inflict bleed. Get the guaranteed kill. Afterwards. But I would kind of like to conserve this light block, if at all possible. So, gotta do what I gotta do here. Oh, come on. I'm doing it a little bit too fast. It seems like.
Let's move, people.
This time. There it is.
I'm impressed.
Done.
Honestly.
Okay. I can't get over there to do a thing yet anyway. Yeah, you can go help out with this squad. It's a side that you're closer to. So maybe I can do it. Maybe. Do I even want Saxon going around that way? Hold on. I have 5 turns. But this does seem a lot more manageable at this point. Once that guy's dealt with, a whole bunch of guys can surround Saxon, and then we can do a bunch of things. The approach that I want to take, though.
I can do this.
Okay, start shoving your face in there.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, so they're about equal. Send my strong archers in there. Okay.
I got this.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
Let's see here. Can't do that quite yet. I mean, I can go here, and it should still only be that, like, 2 can attack. You guys double. 1 attack will be negated. I have a little bit of bleed on whatever, I guess. No, well, I can't do that right now anyway. Okay.
Orders.
You're a kill squad over here.
They should
Be ready for the center bit.
Be decisive.
Doesn't really matter where you are then. Okay. So yeah. Crit, 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 crit. Oh! Thank you, game. Still has so much health, though. It is insane. Dang, I was kind of hoping it was the bear's attack that I would use my light block on. Okay, well, that's fine. Bear's gonna start coming over, I think. Yeah, have fun doing nothing for the next little while.
Getting it?
Okay. Here comes the bear. You can one-shot one of those guys. And then you're gonna have to form enough of a wall for the other. Is the unfortunate thing. Can I... If I crit, I can kill, and then I get a little bit of light block back again. Do I really want to play like this? I feel like it might just be what I have to do at this point. I was thinking about leaving my last battle save rather than overwriting it with one here. I mean, if I take out both the wolves and get a light block. Alright, I'm overwriting the battle save. A little bit risky. I'll figure it out from here, because if I can get a crit, it will extremely, extremely help me. Okay, let's see here. How was my crit like 30 something before? What did I do differently first? I don't know, but hey.
This can't be happening.
Hey. It's fine. Come on. Let's get it.
This can't be happening.
Dealt with this 24 many times before. Okay. I can get those odds.
This can't be happening.
Just give it a second here. Just give it a second.
This can't
That
be
time's not
happening.
the time. The next time isn't gonna be the time either, but the time after that is gonna be the time. So one more time of it not being the time. Never mind. You can take a hit from the bear, right? He'll do 27. After I heal, you can take a hit from the bear.
We need to
like,
move.
that's more so what I meant.
Be gone.
Okay.
Don't disappoint me.
I don't even need you over there at this point. A little bit worried about that. Can I eat one from him? You're not doubling me. 34 minus 7 is... 27. I can't eat one of those. Unless...
Too easy.
This is going to heal Alden, while also killing this guy.
Just a fraction of my power.
He said that just a fraction of my power line. Oh my god. Let's get you out here too.
I'll protect
Yeah,
you.
I think that's gonna be more important here right now. Then. Okay, money time. Saxon's gonna run in there, run in there.
You sure?
Be attacked by both. Yep, I'm sure. Time for that. I'll be able to heal next turn too, if it really comes down to it. In case for distributing aggro, I guess. 'Cause yeah, I really need to start getting over. Okay, I do big damage to you on enemy phase though. Is at least a nice thing. Wow, you actually did go after him. Sweet, I got some enemy phase damage. That's actually pretty good. Okay. A whole bunch of them are over now. I have 3 turns to do it. I don't know how I make that last turn any better, so screw it. I'm continuing to make battle saves. Arthur can delete whatever dude appears over here when he needs to. I can get into your range right now. You guys might need to come over here and help.
Don't waste.
Unfortunately, you can't use a thing. But you can do some damage at least. Some, not much. Can't do much there. Moving 6 fortitude. Oh, the wolf has a shit ton of fortitude. Holy crap. Expecting that. Really was not expecting that. That actually changes things a little bit here. Just a little bit. Quite a lot of it. I don't have to kill everyone here. So I could also just form a bit of a tactical retreat over here. That's what I could do. And I might just, honestly.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
I can load that battle save whenever I want. So let's just have a look-see at what I'm dealing with here anyway.
Gwyn.
Oh, there's the chest down there, too.
Scared of your own father, are you? Pathetic. That you would be the one to inherit my legacy.
Can't you see I'm trying? I came all this way. I am facing down a god. Just like you did, remember?
No, Gwyn. I carved my own path, and others followed in my wake. Even now, you came here for what? To sate your curiosity? To follow in my footsteps? To defy me?
No, no. I just want to know the truth.
The truth? It stares in the face.
The audio leveling is not good here.
How can you be a seeker of truth when you can't even admit to yourself how much you despise me?
Enough! How dare you use my father against me like this? I see through your trick. What, you think I won't fight back because you wear his face? Is that it?
Lying to yourself again. You know what you are. You hate. You are hate.
No. I am Gwyn Sildaren. And you are but a shade. And I will not be stopped in my mission by mere words.
Definitely not one of those games where people get swayed by this guy thing.
Bring it.
Curiosity here. Yeah, you don't do all that much damage back. Which is nice. I can even put on some more severe block if I really want.
Be decisive.
Maybe I'll attack on enemy phase or something or other. Maybe I will.
Get them.
Sure, it's fine if you go after her, probably. Maybe I should just attack. See what I should just do. I mean, 26. So it'd be 20 times 2. Yeah, I would have to go here. So I would have to do... Here, why not?
Let me handle this.
Okay. I don't know how to get those.
Death comes.
Sure
No, it doesn't.
They will know fear.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Let me help.
Dang. Guess I can use a regular attack here. That's what I can do.
My will made manifest.
I don't know if I'm getting those chests. I don't think I'm getting those chests. Here, let's look at me the option to dip back or forth, whichever way I decide to go. Yeah, you have to go after Saxon. Bring some over for some arrow shots here. Okay. Nice, that's what we like to see. Damn, that's not what we like to see. At least that distributed aggro. But not quite how I was hoping that to go. I have 2 turns, man. I'll leave my battle save as it is. I can't quite get on there. I'm gonna need to get on there and then kill on the next turn. Unless I teleport right now, but like... I am battle saving. I'm not getting those chests. It's not happening. There's no friggin' shot. Here.
I'll protect you.
Do that. Did a little bit of damage, I guess. Maybe even a decent bit with the crit.
Give them no quarter.
Alden's gonna heal himself now. Take out one of them. Okay. Like that. Nice.
We need to move.
Steady.
Hey. I do what I can here. Okay, now do I kill or do I heal? I'm killing.
Your death awaits.
Well, let's gotta deal with next turn. The Arthur doesn't really need full health. It's only if this guy's gonna live that he would need more health.
One more step towards a security.
That's all it would be.
Some sort of artifact.
Control coin.
Orders.
So I mean, let's see here. We can do this. The bigger thing that it does is lower your defense. Oh, it'll do some decent damage as well. He has over 100 health, which is insanity.
I'm really picking this
Damn.
up.
Not the best. You can also kill him next turn. I think we're gonna need to. His defenses are just that insane. I can take 2 more of those.
I got this.
Yeah, may as well.
Hold still for a moment.
I may as well do, please.
Feels like a burst of energy.
He might went up there. Don't really want to be taking more damage on enemy phase here.
Always moving.
Here, get some enemy phase damage, and then maybe I'll kill.
The wheel.
That was pretty good.
Even now.
Oh, thank you. Referee.
This must be it. The Shamik's final test. Ready?
Can Arthur even get over there?
We're right behind you, Gwen.
All right then. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Damn. I can move back. In fact, I might just do that.
Let's move, people.
All I can do is hope for the best there.
Who's next?
I can eat 2 of those, so why not? May as well stab for fun. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about dying to this. Because... Ooh, it's 24 on the second one, we're good. I can now send in the tactical nuke. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll kill him this next turn.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, I'm not getting either chest. Feels bad, man. Here, do this. Man, it's 3:33 in the morning here.
Yes?
Let's see here. So if I then do this...
Is this what I'm capable
Oh, that just does it immediately. What? I thought I... Wasn't there the Irving one? Hold on. Whoa, wait, here. No. No, go back. 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 I want it. Damn it! My battle save is there. Screw it, I'm restarting the game. Hold on. So the moment I do that, it ends. I thought the Irving one was still around. I want to get a little bit of stuff. But I do want to get... Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, I can't do much of anything there. Sure. Why not?
Thanks for protecting me.
I get some support and stuff that way too.
Get away from me.
Oh, cool. That's neat. Now. Oh, crap. Look, he's still alive. I guess I don't have to kill the Irving one? Just the other ones? I don't know what's up with that. But, you know. I'm not missing the 70. Wait!
Yep, that was stupid.
Why did the turn
Sorry,
order
guys.
showed he would go, and then I would go, and then he would go when he went twice in a row? Is it not meant to be like that? I would presume here.
Thanks for protecting me.
Because, yeah, that didn't quite show the order right.
You have been found wanting.
Oh, nice. So I can still get the kill with
Alrighty.
Cassandra here. Alright, well, I guess I'm not finishing off with Saxon.
Let's let loose.
Do that with Reardon then. Just shoot him! Phew! Then he took an arrow to the knee. Oh, he can get a full level up off of that.
I'm really picking this up.
Alright, I won't reset over that. That's +4's okay enough. Inferno Essence, hell yeah!
This all you got?
And then, like, then Money Monkey? Wait a second. Yeah. You can't kill me anymore. You don't do enough damage anymore. Okay, that works. There we go. There. Well, I'm not getting those. Feels so bad, man. Alright. Well.
Don't waste my time.
No, nothing to do
See it
there.
done.
Here.
Try and stop me.
A little bit of EXP, I guess. Alright, send in the nuke. 76. Now I'll do it.
Is this what I'm
There.
capable of?
I'm kind of surprised I didn't need to take out the Irving one. So at least I got like an extra drop from there that wasn't necessary. It said to clear all the reveries, so it just doesn't count the Irving one. Could I have beaten like the 3 bosses there and then I just step on the Irving tile and then I win? I assume that's probably unintended, that Irving doesn't count as like one of the ones. I assume that is most likely an oversight. Alright, well I didn't get the chest, but whatever. If I really need a bunch of crap, I can make up for it with grinding. Look,
It's over.
I can do that with enough time and patience.
Are we back?
Gwyn, all of you, thank the gods you're back. When you opened the door, the 3 of you just disappeared. What happened in there?
Chieftain.
What did you see in there?
I saw Gwyn dead. And she told me it was my fault.
Reardon.
That thing, whatever it was, wore my face. It spat lies, of course. A dirty trick. Nothing.
Would that such were true. But the Shamak only knows the lies we tell ourselves.
A disquieting thought.
And you, Gwyn?
I saw the Emperor of Azvorel. He told me he'd conquered all of Varroa, and then we fought.
You really are your father's daughter, you know that?
You've been through much today. Would that you had time to rest and reflect on this trial. Alas, I suspect you've other concerns.
You'd be right. We completed the trial. Now, we meet the Shamik. Gods, it's here!
It's awe-inspiring. The Lord of Waters.
Hey there, big guy.
Children of Sildarin.
It's in my head.
I am Shamak, Lord of Purity, Clarity, and Truth. You come seeking answers. I will grant them.
Lord Shamik, if you'll forgive my bluntness, we've been asked to slay you.
This I know. You wish to know why.
Yes, I mean, I know why they asked, but the things they've told us, are they true?
It is true. In rage and despair have I lashed out at your kind. I have killed many. I will perhaps kill many more.
But why? They trust you. They believe in you with all their hearts and souls. Everything they do for you. Why do you turn them away? Why do you repay their devotion with pain?
You speak of mortal motives to an immortal being. I am not a man. I am nature. I am the rising tide. I am the waves that crash upon the shore.
We don't understand. What happened? Why did you change your ways?
There has been a shift, disharmony, chaos. The chill wind of death cuts through the Roa like blades, carving your land to ribbons, biting into my heart.
Disharmony? What do you mean?
I cannot say.
You cannot say? What a load of bull! You said it yourself! You're the Lord of Truth!
Of truth, yes. Not of knowledge. I know only that truth which my waters touch. Beyond my shores lies but darkness.
So you'll kill us because of the imbalance? Are we to blame for this disharmony?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Regardless, I seek no retribution. When wave meets shore, it returns to me carrying blood. This blood is no water. I've no dominion over its flow.
Then, you're saying you aren't in control of your actions?
Never have I been. I am nature. I do not act. I simply am.
I think I understand.
Have you found the truth you seek?
Almost. I have one last question for you.
Ask.
The trial, the things you showed us, were those really our deepest fears?
You know this to be true, child of Sildarin. Why seek answers you already hold?
Thank you, Lord of Waters. We are honored to have heard your voice.
Seeker of truth, you must choose now the path you will walk. Let that path be true to you.
And if that means we decide to kill you?
Then I will fight, as nature has always fought man. One of us will sink into the deep, and the other shall be proven true. And you, Child of Shadow.
Child of Shadow?
Yes, old friend. I am here.
Do not deny the truth of your heart. To live in doubt is to live not in shadow, but in darkness. You know that of which I speak.
I do. I will heed your words.
I grow weary. Return from the depths, children. I seek now to return to the realm of dreams, to the sole respite from the keening cry. Farewell, seekers of truth.
I had hoped that perhaps I could escape his notice.
What does he mean by Child of Shadow?
I know not. He has always referred to me as such. Perhaps he refers to my blindness, that I see only in shadows. He's never told me.
So, what now? You heard what he said, didn't you? He can't control himself. He could kill again.
Halron, you knew this, didn't you?
I knew parts of it. I have been unable to speak to the Shamak in some time. This is the first time in years.
And yet you said nothing? Did nothing?
I am afraid. He is a god to many, but to me, he's just my friend. One who is sick and has lost his way. I know not which is the greater kindness, to show him mercy that he might one day heal, or to end him, that he shan't fall any further.
Careful now. He has very real power, and we have no idea what his death could entail. He could just make the situation worse.
I suppose you're right. And we don't know if there's a way to help him return to normal. But can we really risk all of Naja to save one man? One fish?
Gwyn, he beseeched you to make the choice. I dare not defy his wish, even had I the answers myself. But, having taken your measure, I trust you. Whichever choice you make, I will follow. I swear it.
I knew that was a choice coming up here. I don't know. Go with Elena's forces and defeat the beast before it causes any more damage. Save the Shamak. Fight against Elena's forces and allow the Shamak to rest peacefully in its own time. I don't know. Like, if we knew the conditions for having it go back to being peaceful and stuff, I assume defeat whatever the big bad ultimate threat of this journey is. We'll see, like, stuff restored, and then the Shamak will be like, hey, I'm not gonna be screwing around with stuff anymore. That is a metric shit ton of gold. That is a whole nother decimal point over than I've had before. So, I mean, the rewards here seem a lot less. Like, what are the gems? Are those the ones I make into rings? In which case, those are pretty valuable too in their own right. And 4 of them would cost 16k gold if each of them is it's 4k anyway. So, I mean, Gwyn's currently wielding an axe, Mauler axe. That sounds like it would help with her a decent bit. If I want those at the end of the day, then it saves me a little bit, I guess. like, I don't know, man. I don't know what is going to make this friggin' octopus. I almost said octopi there, but singular. I don't know what's gonna make this octopus just go back to chilling out again. So, but I assume that as we continue to play the game and we figure out what's wrong with the world and we restore it, that Shamak will be like, hey, I'm all chill and stuff now. The world is back to rights. We're good. I assume. Give me that axe. Screw it.
I cannot deny
Fish are
that he is a
friends,
dangerous
not food,
creature.
is the name of the Steam achievement I
The
just
people of
got.
Naja knew what we did not. The Shamak only inflicts pain because it is in pain. He doesn't deserve scorn. He deserves help. Our help.
Then, you will return home?
It's not that simple. Hao Fen already prepares to meet the Shamak in battle at dawn, with or without our help. We can't let them succeed.
I had no idea. If this is true, then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to face them.
Gwen, are you alright? You're shaking.
Father will be displeased to hear that our mission ended in failure.
We're about to march against the entire Haufin Navy, and you're worried about Father? You're hopeless, Gwen.
I suppose you're right. Come. Captain Ford will be wondering what's taking so long. Hopefully he doesn't mind if we update the terms of our arrangement.
Saxon? You look shaken.
Oh, nah. Don't mind me. Just freaked out.
You saw something down there, didn't you?
Yeah. Some of those phantoms, they were familiar. I grew up with some of them.
Townsfolk from Haven. I recognized a few faces too. Old friends from Caliban. It was unnerving.
They were cruel to me for a long time, but it still feels wrong. Wrong to be afraid, and wrong to... wrong to have enjoyed it. To enjoy fighting them. To enjoy... you know what I mean.
I do, yeah. That'd be a troubling thought.
We're supposed to be heroes in the Order, right? Am I really cut out for this?
How do you feel about it now?
Sickened. It's not who I want to be.
Not who you want to. That's right. That's what matters most.
Arthur, you feeling okay?
I think you might be helping me more than I'm helping you. Look, we all have parts of ourselves that we don't want to confront. If you can face that part of you and say, I can do better, then that's probably half the battle right there. The you want to be, striving to be that guy. That's what counts. I think at least. Now come on, we shouldn't keep Ford and the crew waiting.
Right. The you want to be.
Chapter 12, God Scale. Well, it's almost 4 in the morning here, man. Let's have a look-see here at what we've got going on. Hey, look, money. More money. Alright, so not that much in the way of bonds here, it doesn't seem like. The rewards that I get, is it for clearing the map? No, it's for immediately. I think that... Wait, was the Mauler a thing I got during the last map? What was the axe that I was... Hold on a hot ticker here. Let's watch this current stream back. Not too long ago, when I was on that screen, Mauler axe. Yeah, that is the one. So it does just give them to me immediately there. Yep. That was the one. So Mauler. 22 power, no crit. A bunch of weight. so much damage there, though, and I am struggling in the damage department. Like, if I save Scum for a crit, it's not too bad. But, like, yikes, you know? Oh, that's not an extra decimal point that I normally have. I'm dumb. I'm at 31k right now, and I've been in, like, the 10s for a decent while now. I was at, like, the 20s, I guess, range before. Take off that weight, and then add the crit. Crit steal plus 10 damage. I think if I'm critting, crit plus 20 when enemy is at full HP. I mean, like, that would also patch up the accuracy. I'm gonna get doubled all the freaking time. That. As is, I'm probably already gonna get doubled all the freaking time. Gotta bring down the weight or something. Oh, man. Yeah, 11's definitely on the lower end here. Oh. So much damage, though. Here, do that, and then, sure. That. Drunken Mauler of Death. Sure. Sure. Oh, my real speed is there. 8. Yeah, that is still low. Oh, I got you now. I have a crystal focus. You want a jeweled wand instead? You'll get 10 crit. A little bit less accuracy. 1 more weight. Eh. You're not going to be doubling anyone anyway. Are you on the mark where people are going to double you? Is it going to make much of a difference? Are getting random crits from time to time going to make a difference? And screw it. Yeah, I might have a look through here at some point. Hello, Dog Daytona. How's it going at this hour? I'm probably wrapping things up here pretty soon myself, I think. Yeah, so when he heals, he grants mastery and stuff. Not too bad, just relaxing. Fair enough. Yeah, so he's currently in the Wave Seer thingamabob to create whirlpools. He'll have the 2 allies in a line for 20. Could be kind of nice, and he's just my go-to healy kind of guy then. And utility and stuff. So let's see here. Up an ally, miss healing them for 16 every turn for 2 turns. Also, hello, Martinator. Or Martinator. Wait, how did I see Dog Daytona's message before I saw yours? It literally says the first time chat there. Maybe I saw, like, the box and I assumed that it was, like, a thing from earlier. Because I only noticed, like, the second message, and then I noticed the first message, and my brain is malfunctioning. But yeah. So one of your videos on Xenoblade X, one where you were working on the probes, the original game, like my Semu playthrough, or my recent one with Definitive Edition? Because I have a playthrough from several years ago, and I've been in the middle of, well, I mean, original game. Okay, gotcha. So my original 136-part series. The Definitive Edition, I've since beaten the game and gotten way farther than I did like 3 years ago, but like the uploads are going up, you know, 1 a day, so it's a little bit slower. So I probably have like way better probe networks than back then at this point, but they'll go up after a bit there. It was a lot easier to work on the probes in the original game because it went by a whole lot faster. Oh, this is 2 range, but in the Switch version, you have to wait like 2 seconds every single time you install a probe, and that's something that really annoyed me about Definitive Edition. Trying to figure out how it all works. In short, it's complicated. It's, I would show, like, my actual Switch here and what it's like, but Your feedback to help my house. Okay, so past me was able to help out, so current me doesn't need to worry about that. I was about to say I would totally just, like, pick up my Pro Controller and, boot up Xenoblade X, because I was about to wrap up the stream here soon anyway, so I'd be like, oh, let's just wrap up Xenoblade X and show a little bit of it. But my Switch is currently set up in, like, the living room because tomorrow, well, today, it's after midnight, I'm having Easter dinner with my mom's side of the family, and we're gonna be wanting to play some video games and stuff, so it's set up there, so I don't even have my Switch set up here right now. Yeah, is the case. I've since found out even more about stuff there. I can't words. Where is the software? I have a folder up for this thingamabob here. Do I open this thing here? Yeah. So in terms of making optimal networks and, you know, chaining stuff together for bonuses and putting like duplicator probes and booster probes in like key junctions where it boosts several things, that's as far as I'm aware in terms of just like generally figuring stuff out. If you want like the most efficient thing possible, I've since found out since back then. I'm glad to hear that. But if you want like the best help possible, get 300k on storage. Nice. That's better than I even have in my my definitive edition thingamabob right now. But I'm going around the world collecting probes, and then I'll redo my network, and then I'll have something really good. And to make a really, really good efficient network, turns out someone actually made a program specifically for that. It's called Xenoprobes. I just got to like a GitHub page, and it's a thing that you can install. And you mark like what your inventory is. Like, I have this many G1s, I have this many G2s. Like, this is the last time I ran it, what my inventory was looking like. You can set like what the priorities are. By default, it's set to this. Like, let's say you don't care about storage at all, then you can just set this to like 0, and then it won't tell you to put down any storage probes at all. And then like you can say how long you want the program to go, so it'll work a lot faster if you make it do less iterations. Like, let's make it do 100, so that doesn't take all that much. And then it's just like, let's test this out. And then it does a whole bunch of tests, and then it spits out like the most efficient network you can have. And that's what I've been using in my definitive edition playthrough so far. So I'm kind of cheaty-peating a little bit now. But if it's a thing I can do, I may as well do it. So I normally run it at like 2,000 iterations, so it takes a while. So I click save inventory and optimize, and I just leave and like do other things because it takes a little while. And then it tells you just in text here, put this probe at this point, put this probe at this point, put this probe at this point. And this is how I found out that the probe numbering in the game, I thought it's, or the FN site numbering, I thought seemed pretty random. But I found out from this that the order is like furthest left, top left, all the way down the whole row, then the next row over all the way down. That's how it does the numbering, and that's why the why it seems a little bit weird, the FN site numbers. I never knew that before, but I found out when it was telling me stuff in order, and I was like, well, there's 401. How do I find 402? I'm looking all over, and then I couldn't find it. I then found out that it goes like that. And then it just tells you, yeah, put this here, put this here, put this here, and then it just gives you like an amazing configuration and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want something really, really good and efficient, I would highly recommend this program. I've been using it, and it's been like making me some really kick-ass networks and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, then I noticed that you actively stream, so I follow and hope I would catch you on one day. Well, I greatly appreciate that. Seem to get off around 6 a.m. your time, UK. Yeah, it can definitely vary on the day. I mean, you can see the local time here right now. I'm up a little bit late tonight. It's definitely the case. Ignores Steam and like Fire Emblem Binding Blade thumbnails here in the background. But yeah, this is what I would highly recommend when it comes to like probe stuff. And then it's just like, yeah, put this stuff down. If I wanted to make something a bit more efficient, then, you know, tell it to try more things, try more combinations, and find something that's even better. But this is how I've been making my networks. So I'm gonna go around and get like more probes, and then I'm gonna go in here, update this, and then run it, and then make like a super amazing network is my plan when it comes to definitive edition now. So would highly recommend looking up Xenoprobes. But yeah, when definitive edition came out, I put 70 hours into that game in under 2 weeks. I believe it was 12 days. I put over 70 hours in. And I beat the game. I got through like the new epilogue content. I was like, hey, that was pretty cool. And now it's probably just going to be the kind of thing that I stream from time to time. But yeah, I just went ham on it for a couple weeks here. I'll still hop into it here and there and like do some more affinity missions and other content and stuff like that. I still want to do like the new stuff that's unique to definitive edition, the new affinity quests I never would have played. And I'll probably do a whole bunch of it at a LAN event in about 5 weeks time. Mega LAN. It's yeah, it's almost exactly 5 weeks away here. Probably do a whole bunch of it at that LAN event, and that should be fun. But for the most part, I'm just kind of chipping away at a whole bunch of other games here. Because I went so hard on Xenoblade X when Definitive Edition released that it's time to catch up on things here. This is another game that released when I was in the middle of my Definitive Edition craze. So I streamed this like once on the day it released, just because like it was the day it released, so I may as well stream it on release day. And then I just went back on my X craze, and I went all the way through Xenoblade X, and now here I am like catching up on stuff like this. This released a couple of weeks ago, and this is only the 3rd time I've streamed this game. I was way too crazy about Xenoblade X, but that's neither here nor there. What do I want to do for you? Just heal more often? Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, I mean 2 range is already pretty nice too. 3 range would be kind of amazing, but 2 range is already really, really nice. And then if I can just like spam this healing thing around, could be kind of nice. So if you're familiar with Fire Emblem, it is a very Fire Emblem inspired game, the original Dark Deity and this title here. It's so the director of the original game and this game was studying economics, and he this is what he told to me several years ago, that he Googled games similar to Fire Emblem, and he didn't see anything that he wanted to play. And then he was like, you know what, I'm gonna make it myself, even though his background was in economics and not game design. So he learned to program, did some, I think it was RPG Maker or Game Maker for the first game. I know that it's Game Maker for this one, or whatever it's called. I think it was probably that for both. Figured out programming, got together a team of, I believe it was 6 people? Maybe it was more than that? I don't know, I would have to double check for the first game. And got that out there. It turned into a semi-successful Kickstarter. He got the game out there. It was pretty good. It wasn't without its issues. It was his first time programming a game, and apparently he didn't comment his code at all, he told me. So it was filled with a lot of glitches. When this game was announced, I asked him if he was commenting his code. He was like, a bit. It's what he told me. A lot less glitchy, this game. And, you know, the first game came out, it was pretty fun. It definitely had its fair share of issues, though, and it ended up getting a lot of patches as time went on to help fix things. But it was successful enough that they figured, hey, let's go ahead and make a second. So Dark Deity II ended up being in development here, and it just came out a few weeks ago. I'm enjoying it a lot more than the first game so far. In a lot of ways, it's kind of what I wish Fire Emblem Engage was, where in Fire Emblem Engage, you have, like, your emblem rings that you engage with, and it's, like, a really big thing that you pop, and, like, you may as well only save it for emergencies, because, like, you pop it, you use the turns of it, now you're gonna take several turns to recharge, and what if an emergency situation comes up while it's on recharge, while you've used it earlier? And then I just kept on not using my emblem rings, because I wanted to save them only until I needed them. So I kept on not using them and not being able to engage in them. I greatly appreciate the subscription there, Martinator. Welcome on into Team Enharmonic here. Enjoy a month of the emotes and the sub badge. Not a big fan of Engage there. I have a love-hate relationship with Engage. It's very much the case with me. So, like, the emblem ring powers and stuff like that were really cool, but you know, I kept on saving them just for emergencies because, like, there was a long cooldown. This game instead has mana. I wonder if they did look at Fire Emblem Engage and thought, like, what can we put in here? Or if this was in, like, development before Engage came out, because that was 2023, I think. Just bought Dark Deity 1 and 2. Well, I'll have to let Chip know that my stream is giving successful advertising to his game here and stuff. The mana here, you get 20 back every turn. So, like, every time you end turn, you get 20 of it back. And you have abilities that use different amounts of mana. So, for, like, 35, I could put, like, this healing regen on allies. Or for 42, I can put, like, healing on 2 allies in a line. Stuff like that. So, then I have to ask, like, okay, I'm at 100 anyway, so maybe I may as well use this 42, because then it'll only really cost 22, because I'm getting 20 back at the end of the next turn. Or let's say I only have like 50 mana left, but someone really needs a heal. It's like, do I heal them right now? I'm gonna be down to like almost no mana left afterwards. Couldn't find any other games similar to FE. Well, you and the creator of these games both then. Or at least ones that he was interested in playing. So, from my understanding, Dark Deity 1 looks very different to when I first played it, is what it sounds like. This game, I'm definitely very much enjoying it. It seems like it seems a lot more polished than the first game was. in my opinion. Again, apparently the first game is a very different experience than when I played it. But, I generally enjoyed it, but, you know, a little bit rough. This game I'm enjoying a lot more. And the whole mana system that this game has very much is kind of what I wish the emblem ring system was in Engage, where it's like, I don't have to feel as bad about using, like, my mega ability, because that's what it was in Engage, is like, the mega ability that's going to take a long time to recharge, whereas in this, it's like, hey, you have some things that are more expensive than others, you'll be getting back 20 mana, like, every turn that goes by. What do you want to spend, and how do you want to spend it, you know? So it's like, taking pieces away from this resource pool, as opposed to, you use your entire pool, like in Engage, and then it takes a while, and then you have access to pop that big pool again. So, like, I kind of like the things that were going on with the emblem rings in Engage, but the fact that it felt like a big thing that I had to pop and would take a while to recharge, I kept on not wanting to pop it. But because this game's mana system is all about, like, hey, how much of a chunk do you want to take out of this? I really quite like that. My favorite one to play around with here is Arthur when it comes to, when it comes to mana here. Because this ability will increase how much damage it deals by the amount of mana that I spend. So at the beginning, it still does like a pretty decent amount of damage. But every time I use it, or other things, it'll just get stronger and stronger. So by the end of every map, he's nuking things, and it's so much fun. Which is why, where is the thingamabobs that I gave him here? Rings. I gave him a ring that gives him like 5 more mana, so he could just keep on spamming his thing more and more and spending more and making it hit harder and harder. And then another thing where it's just like every time he spends mana, he gains like more power. He's going to be hitting even harder, which just plays more into that, I presume, here, or maybe just his basic attacks or whatever the heck here. And I'm quite liking building him up to nuke things every map, so that's kind of fun. And he just gets 25 instead of 20 in the first place. And now with that ring, he's getting 30 every turn. So basically, this only costs 15 if I'm getting 30 back every turn, and it's just nice. One of the ways that the creator wanted to set these games apart from Fire Emblem as well is the very open kind of class trees. So, if I remember, it works like this in Dark Deity 1 as well, but it's been several years since that game came out several years ago. It's been a long time since I played it. But I know the way it works here, at least, is from an unpromoted class, you can go into any tier 2 class you want, and then from there, you can go into any of the 4 tier 3 classes you want. So, me going into Scholar doesn't lock me into the next option here. In fact, I think I'm going to go with, I think it's this one, Necromancer. Maybe this is the Necromancer? Yeah, this is the Necromancer. It's underneath Warlock. So, I'm going Scholar into Necromancer because I think the skills there will be, like, really nice together. Alden here, I was going to go from Warlock into whatever that one is. I'm forgetting the name, but I have plans in mind for people. So, it is really quite nice how you can go from, like, anything into anything and kind of strategize and stuff. Kind of have to look these up online since they're not visible at first here, so, you know, I've done what I could here. And it's just kind of fun to mix and match with, like, what kind of passive skills you get, what kind of, like, mana spending skills you have, and I'm kind of having fun playing around with those and coming up with things that make sense. Like, for him, I put him into Scholar, because every time he uses mana, or the amount of mana he uses in the chapter, raises his Fortitude stats, the Fire Emblem equivalent of resistance, so like your magic defense, essentially. And he wants to be spamming mana use all the time anyway, because he hits harder. And then he becomes tankier and tankier as well, at least to magic foes. And then if there's ever any magic foes around, I just kind of send him in there and forget about it. Somewhat here. This game is definitely pushing me a little bit with, like, the restrictions on turn count. Each map has a restriction on, like, how many turns before it's an automatic loss. So I kind of need to be aggressive. I can't just treat it like Fire Emblem where it's like, yep, bait out this one guy, deal with him. Now bait out the next one guy, deal with him. Now bait out the next one guy, deal with him. I actually need to play aggressively or else I lose the map. And it's kind of pushing me a decent bit strategically, I will say. It's making me think a little smidge here. It's definitely the case. I think I am gonna wrap up the night here pretty soon. But I may as well have a look-see at the next map. Give it, like, a brief go, and then probably come at it next time. And then I'll know, like, what I'm dealing with and what I can prepare for next time. And you can also see a little bit of the game here. I'll do that really quickly.
Now knowing the truth,
it's
Gwyn
this first.
decides to forsake her father's mission and protect this
We decide to
divine
protect the big
being from
octopus,
its
who I
would-be
guess you can see on the map there.
As they make their way back to Ford's ship, one thought weighs heavy on her mind. How will she explain all this to Ford?
I didn't remember Ford at first from Dark Deity 1, so during like the last set of cutscenes, I had looked him up and I saw his brand. I was like, oh yeah, him! The drunkard! I remember him.
Some of the lads were taking
Didn't recognize him
bets
at
that you wouldn't
first.
be coming
It's been
back.
years.
They should have known better than to bet against me, eh?
Glad to hear you're in our corner at least.
Unlike the first game, this one
For
is fully
now.
voiced.
Huh? What? You got news for us?
Very
do
much
you?
ramping up the quality in a lot
I
of ways
do.
with this game.
But you may want to sit down for this one. And that's just about everything. Any questions?
Huh. So, you want me to sail to the middle of the Shamik's territory so we can square off against the entire Halfan Navy, led by their most feared admiral, with just the whale?
The whale? And a very angry fish.
Having seen him ourselves, he's more of an octopus than a fish.
Otherwise, yes, that's just about all we ask of you.
Do you mind if we drink before the fight?
No?
Then you've got yourself a deal, lass! Ho ho! I pity those Navy fellas, I do. To face a pirate in battle is one thing, but to face a drunken pirate, ha ha! The fight'll be over before it even starts.
Pity, huh? Yeah. I pity them too.
Gwyn? You alright?
These people. I've walked their streets. I've spoken to their leaders, and now we're betraying them.
The Order is meant to be a neutral party, fighting to protect Varroa. We were never on their side, they just hoped we would be.
A pretty thought, but would Father agree?
Father? Why wouldn't he? Those are our founding principles, are they not?
I suppose you're right.
Then let's quit moping, yeah? It's, you know, bad for morale. My morale at the very least.
All right, Reardon. I'll try to push it from my mind. Captain?
Aye?
We were underground for quite some time. Do you happen to know how long we have until daybreak?
Can't be more than an hour, I'd wager.
Then your boys better drink fast, because the Navy's likely already prepared to leave.
Drinking fast is half these layabouts are good for. Let's break out the rum, lads! We've got a fight to drink to! Ha!
Can I join them?
I quite like the
After what happened
enthusiasm
last time?
with the voice actors.
Please?
No.
Yeah, the deliveries are pretty good. Naja, Halfen Keep.
They're late.
Word is they left early. Could be they're already waiting for us.
Oh, the Shamik got to them.
Yes, well, I'm trying to be optimistic.
It would be such a shame for their journey to end so impersonally. Not to worry, Admiral. With or without the Order's aid, you can still count on Asfarel's support.
Happy to hear it.
Music could probably be a
Excuse
bit
me for a
quieter
moment.
here.
I'd like to give my people a little pep talk before we set out.
By all means.
You hope they're dead, don't you?
Of course I do. They're a threat to our plans and a consistent thorn in the Emperor's side. To have them excised with no effort on our part would be a blessing, much as I'm loath to be absent for the moment of their downfall.
They would be valuable allies against the Shamik. By your account, they're capable fighters. Just a handful of them were enough to quash an incursion in Britannia.
Do you disapprove of my actions, Viserion? Does your heart ache for the Gritanians who steal our land and butcher our men?
Of course not. But your mission was to take Haven, and only Haven. If you'd stopped at that, your mission would have been a resounding success.
Oh, indeed? Are you implying that the mission was a failure? The same mission that the Emperor saw fit to promote me for? Your sentimentality blinds you to the numbers, Viserion. All of Britannia irreparably weakened in exchange for the lives of a few grunts.
Those grunts are not your pawns! They are Azrael! And your actions got them killed!
Yes, it was a terrible tragedy to be sure. It was not my blade that spilled their blood. All the more reason to want Gwyn Sildarin and her allies to pay, no?
I'm going to gather the troops. Let's hope there'll be enough.
Yes, and go give them a rousing speech while you're there. They've always seemed fonder of you than me.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, the deliveries are really good, but it sounded like Viserion could have been a little bit louder during some of those bits. Lake Halfen fishing, what did
Dawn
it say?
is breaking.
Platform, looking
They'll
at my
be
stream.
here soon.
Nothing to do now but wait until they arrive.
It's gonna be like one of those
We've got a nice view in the meantime.
at sea Fire Emblem maps.
I love a good sunrise.
Thought maybe we just like
It has been a long time since I beheld
stop
that
them at the
sight.
docks, but I know that we
And yet, even
talking about
so,
coming out here.
there is a
It's just-
peace at this hour.
These are the maps I struggle with
I
the
often
most in
wake
these
up
kinds of
early just
games.
to watch it. This land, it's so beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry about, you know.
It's not so bad. You know, you remind me of myself when I was younger. Oh, so full of love for the natural world. Why,
Sorry to interrupt, but we got company. Just spotted port side. Navy ships with Asperilian reinforcement.
I don't see a lot of things I can
They
use to
certainly
naturally
don't
funnel
waste
people.
any time.
Get everyone ready for a fight. If only we'd had the chance to try and convince them.
Elena is a stubborn ox of a woman. She made up her mind about the Shemek long before you came along.
But surely if we just told her that...
You're still going on about this. You made your choice. If you aren't willing to kill for it, you never really believed in it at all. So, what's it gonna be?
We can't let them harm the Shemek.
Then kill until there's no one left to harm it. It's that simple.
She's right, if perhaps unkind. You must steel yourself, Gwyn.
Right. I'm ready. Everyone, get in position.
Alright, I might not be able to clear this map here, but I will have a look-see. Oh, so it's right there! So it's just gonna be chilling there on the map. Oh, it has a health bar! Oh, it's like a protection mission. Heal allied units, win by turn 10. So I have up to turn 14, but I get a bonus if I win by turn 10. And that's how you jump from ship to ship. Huh. So you have to kill all them before they kill the giant octopus. Is there someone else there? Oh yeah, there's two of them. I wish I could zoom for this bit a little bit. See what's actually going on there. That is a lot of ships to jump. So it's kind of like speed run over here and deal with these guys. Defeat boss. Yeah, you. Before this health runs out. A little bit of a time limit. I mean, there's already a time limit of a turn count, so I don't really know what the point of this is. But like... May not be a bad idea having you along. I needed some more healers in the last bit. I forgot to do stuff here. I like the idea of that one, yes. Just heal more frequently? Heal more targets in a line? How often do I have my allies in a line? Here, then I can just use it more frequently. And then the whirlpool, I want to do that more frequently. The range of the ability can target. Ooh, a 2-turn thing. But if I'm trying to bum rush over anyway, then maybe 1 turn is good enough. And I should just be able to use it more often. Did that really go down by 10? I thought it said that it was like 52 before. Or 42 before, or something. I don't know. And that says 56. 49. Reduce the mana cost of the ability by 10. Oh, it's showing weird numbers because you have the thing that reduces mana cost by 30% is probably what's going on here. I would imagine. So, like, Ford is just gonna be chilling there. I'll give it one quick attempt for funsies, but I don't think that this is gonna work out. My units that can deal with that stuff a little bit better. They're physical attackers. So, there's Saxon. Saxon, get your butt up there. Yeah, I have a bunch of dudes that can deal with magic attacks super well. Physical attacks, not quite so much. That's great. I'll try here. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the time that I take time between sessions and grind a little bit and stuff. So I'm thinking. Kill all the units, win by turn 10. Being like,
To think the Order would be so dogmatic as to value the life of a beast over the lives of men. Everyone, new plan.
Well,
anyone on that boat is owed a watery grave. Sink them and then take
a bit more
care of the
complicated
shaman.
than that.
That girl is uniquely skilled at finding the most infuriating course of action, I tell you.
Wonder what happened out here to change her mind.
She was obviously lying from the very first. Treacherous wretch.
I'm not so sure. I'm going to help reinforce our troops.
Oh, no you don't. I've seen what this band can do. You will stay right here and keep me safe.
Not like I can get over there anyway.
That is an order, Viserion.
Have it your way.
Alright. Got elixir of HP and 5,000 gold if you do the optional conditions, it looks like. I can't pass that. That's a 2-tile thing. So, I mean, like... Yeah, the terrain is what's going to make this difficult, I think. This map. So it's going to make things a little bit tricky here. I'll get some damage. Like, I'm very, very grateful for my Ice Wall ability.
Always moving.
Let's say I were to... I can't quite do enough. I mean, like...
Let's let loose.
Can I at all... Out of curiosity. It's almost enough. It's not quite, but it's really dang close. Apply bleed? How much bleed am I applying? Or heavy bleed? Here.
Sick.
Nom nom.
So powerful.
I can always snipe him with Alden, but I don't really think I need to. Over here, meanwhile. Oh, you're 1 to 2 range magical. Wait a second. Wait a hot second here.
They're mine.
Why don't I... And you're 1 range magical. Yeah, so I get my magical kind of units up there. Your defense isn't exactly amazing. You can sort of dodge tank if you need to. Yeah, 48 chance to hit.
I'll see it done.
So, I mean...
It's time.
No, I can't go very far there. Is there any chance that I, move fortitude? No, I'm gonna go for it. He's probably gonna miss that.
You let your guard down.
So, I mean... Damn, this game.
What is your bidding?
But I mean, like... I don't know, man. Your Healy thingamabob. Here, let's just go ahead and do this.
You are not alone.
But we'll try. Oh yeah, and I can attack at 2 range here, so I may as well take a shot after your fortitude got lowered. I may as well do.
Alrighty.
I don't know. Wouldn't it all be worth it to, No. No, I don't think so.
Always moving.
You need me? Happily.
So, I mean, I could, like, super weaken him. Wait a second. Get a bunch of him. I'm gonna try it. I don't think that I'm gonna see this through.
I know just the right spell.
Oh my god, I kill him now that I crit.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
I'll give like a half-assed attempt here
together.
and just get an idea of what I'm gonna be dealing with when I do properly attempt it. Probably next stream. All right, just let's skedaddle this way or something. I don't know. Oh, so he attacks too. He did 0 damage though. What the heck? Is that because I'm playing on demonic mode? Please miss. Ooh, nice. Okay. Ow.
It was over before it began.
About that though. Like, I don't do any damage though. But I can tank that better than my physical units, so it's fine. Oh yeah, you can get there. This. Nice. Actually nice. Okay. Yeah, Saxon can deal with that. Oh, he missed. Oh, but the bleed killed him. So it's cool. This is fine. I'm gonna be out of mana if I do this, but I get so many guys. I cannot help myself. All right, he's gonna have to build up again for a while. Here, I'll get some of his health back, assuming he doesn't miss. Oh my god. Here. Let's do that. That'll make him easy pickings afterwards. Or easy pickings.
Don't be too harsh.
And then say... It's a 50-50. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just getting a sense of what's going on here. It's getting late. I'm not going to see this map through. I just wanted to see what's going on in this map. Is all. So these level ups are going to be undone. These +2s here.
I'll protect you.
So I can't even heal Sax. I'm pretty sure Saxon's going to die. Oh,
I
gosh
can
dang it.
probably do better.
I don't know. That's not a super favorable combat forecast here for fun. Oh, man. Yeah, this map is going to be a little bit of a struggle is what it's going to be. And Saxon's going to die anyway. Sure, risk it for the hypothetical biscuit. Ow. Yeah. All right. Well, good to know what I'm going to be dealing with next time here. Might as well load this save. I may as well do. Yeah, so I'm thinking before next time I'm going back to the training map. Going to get a smidge stronger. Oh yeah, I need to or I can just like really think about it and assign it on my own time too. This is what I think I might just do. But yeah, I have been streaming for the past 8.5 hours. This might be my longest Dark Deity 2 stream yet. Made a lot of progress through this game. What a chapter was I on when we started here? Before that point, even. I think we were on chapter 9. We made it to like chapter 12 or something. Were we on chapter 8? I don't know. Made a lot of progress this stream, though. So, things are looking good. Next time, I'll have a whole bunch of bond built up and like some more levels here and stuff from the training map. Some more funds that I'll invest in some different ways. Because, yeah, that next one is looking a bit rough. It's what it's seeming like. But yeah, it is currently 4:33 in the morning. I better get some rest, get up and get stuff sorted out for company to come over, and then probably play a whole bunch of video games with family, and then have a good Easter dinner and stuff like that. Some time with my cousin's corgi that'll be over here. Who's super sweet. Well, I was dog sitting for a while before I started this this playthrough here. So she really quite likes me. So play with the corgi a bit. It'll be a good fun time here. But for now, it is getting late. This was amazing progress. Some of these maps, I'm friggin' losing my mind over. Some of them are starting to get really, really insane. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by and subbing and all that fun stuff there, Martinator. I'm gonna head to bed here. No problemo there. Glad to hear that you've enjoyed some stuffs here. But yeah, I better get some sleep now, methinks. So until next time, take care and see you.